SOC the brand. SOC the brand. SOC the brand. SOC the brand.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I was on mute. Oh, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the Hear Me Out Network. This is week 3. Yo, we made it. I think we're doing pretty good, bro. You know what I'm saying? For the amount of controversy we've been doing, bro. I think we're doing pretty good, bro. We got a lot of ladies, you know what I'm saying? It's looking a lot like a matriarchy in here, but you know what I'm saying? The ladies looking lovely as usual, you know what I'm saying? Shout out for the gentleman, you know what I'm saying, joining the platform, bro. And shout out to you viewers for tuning in. What's up, guys? How y'all doing, bro? Speaking to you guys, the panel, bro. How y'all doing?
Hey.
We're good.
Great.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I can't even hear y'all. Okay. Hey, dang, Megan, you got the camera all zoomed in. She said, I did my makeup. Y'all gonna see it today.
Hey, bro, chill.
Hey, James, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't gotta even do all these formalities, but hey, give us a little random Q&A, bro. You know what I'm saying? People always sending in questions, bro. Pull up a random Q&A, bro. A random topic before we even start, bro. Ooh. Hey, bro, I'm gonna let y'all answer this, bro. This is free for all, bro. Whoever want to shoot first, bro, go ahead, bro.
Honestly.
Hold on. Let me state it, bro, because we got podcast viewers too, bro. Question is, bro, would you go 50-50 in a relationship? Go ahead, Vinci.
Honestly, yes, I would. In simple terms, you need 50 plus 50 to equal 100. I'm just saying, a relationship is two people becoming one, and no for one to be whole, you need 100%. So therefore, one provide 50. So you got to provide 50. If not 50, maybe like 60-40, but like as long as we're like within the range of 50-50, I'm cool.
Anyone else want to go next?
Yeah, I want to go next. I would not go 50-50 in a relationship. Nope. I mean, it depends on certain things. On certain things, maybe, yeah, but like, I don't think I see myself doing that.
Anyone else want to answer, bro? 50-50, y'all doing it?
I feel like it's never 50-50 because, again, it depends. Like, certain situations happen in life. Sometimes one person might be struggling, you're going to have to step it up, or the other person struggling, you'll have to step it up. So it's never really 50-50.
Can someone else give an answer? I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be that guy. Like, can someone else please say something? Please. I don't want to be that guy. Sue, bro.
Would I ever go 50-50? Of course not. I feel like men and women were given different tools, given different abilities, and we were designed to do different things. You know what I'm saying? In a way, we do go 50-50 in that traditional conservative family. We both bring to each other what we value. You know what I mean? But for the most part, no. You know what I mean? That doesn't benefit anybody to go 50-50. You know, I assume you're talking about bills. I assume you're talking about bills, Dylan, or whoever
It's
put
a
the
random
Q&A.
question, bro. Just take it at face value, bro. If you
Okay, well, if you're
add your
talking
own
about
add your own context, bro.
bills, you know, it doesn't benefit anybody. You know what I mean? And not even the woman. If if your marriage is has court documentation, you know what I mean, and you decide to get a divorce and there's no prenuptial agreement, you know what I mean, you can walk away from that divorce with a large amount of cash and assets if you don't have an occupation. You know what I mean? But I just, I'm not jacking that, but I feel like 50-50 on the bills doesn't benefit anybody for the most part.
Bro. 50-50, bro. I can't do it, bro. I just cannot do it. I just can't do it, bro. It's just no. 50-50 in a relationship. It should never ever be 50-50. It should be 100-100. And what I mean by 100-100 is that you put in 100% in your part, bro, and then your other partner, bro, put 100% in their part, bro. So when you talk about provision and everything like that, 100% on the man, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is monogamous heterosexual relationship, bro. For you 20 you modern folks, bro. If y'all don't understand, bro. But yeah, 100. Shorty, bro. She do 100, bro. She put her 100% on what the women do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna elaborate, bro. Y'all ladies figure that out for yourselves. But 50-50, HE double what they say? Hockey sticks? No. Yeah. No. Ever. Never. I like the silence. Yeah. I like the silence, bro. But you know what I'm saying? If anyone don't want to push back, bro, because I think I just did a mic drop. You know what I'm saying? Kind of fed my ego for tonight, but um if you don't I'm playing, bro. If anyone don't want to push back, bro, let's get into the topic. Y'all ready? All right, cool. Hey, James, bro, drop that first question, bro. Do men understand women, bro? Do men understand women? Let's let the ladies talk, bro. And I'll go start with Ann Kofi.
Um, I do not think that men understand women. I I feel like wait, no, I don't think. I feel like they have like a weird understanding of women. Like they think that, we're just very emotional and that everything is based on emotion and they only see us as emotional beings. So when it comes to like our feelings and when it comes to like how we handle things when it comes, when inside a relationship, outside of a relationship, in all aspects of life, I don't think that they really understand us at all or try to.
I feel
Right.
like we don't understand women because just like Ann said, we most of the time think women operate based on like emotions and stuff like that. I know that's not always the case, but yeah, and I feel like honestly, I feel like we don't really men don't really take as much time as we should to understand women, but only because women sometimes make it so hard to understand them, and it's like, oh my god, invest all my brain cells into trying to understand you when you just speak up and tell me how you feeling.
I also feel like men don't understand women. Um, I feel like a lot of men think they understand women and think they understand the inner mechanisms of our brain, but I feel like women are very, very complex and we go so deep and we think very deeply about everything to the point of overthinking. But I feel like men really don't get that, especially because, like, even last week, y'all were saying, men are simple, women are complex. And it's like, y'all just, I don't know, I feel like there's a disconnect there.
Hey, yo, Dylan. Or all y'all.
Hold on, bro. Let's let the other ladies answer before you know what I'm saying we get any more male input, bro. So yeah, I don't. Y'all was a bit pressed for this topic when I told y'all like, "Ooh, we gonna tell them," and then y'all just so scared to talk. And
Wait, I have
Megan,
one
go
more
ahead.
thing to say. I have one more thing to say.
Hold on. Let's let everyone get their thing off. And Megan, go ahead.
Um, this question is very like broad, so I don't really know. There's not one thing I could say, but I don't really think men understand women in like the context of like Fayola and Ann were saying, they have like an understanding. They think they understand us, but they really don't. So yeah.
Like all of them were saying, you guys like to make a lot of assumptions, thinking that you know something, but you really don't. So, yeah.
I would say it's 50-50. I feel like if men want to understand women, they would try. But if they don't, like if they don't care, then no, they don't understand women.
I'm sorry, but that water good, bro. Go ahead, Rome.
Nah, for sure. Like obviously physically we can't, you know what I'm saying? But like for real, like like a dude's like it's in his nature, bro, to like chase per se like a woman to find a wife. You know what I'm saying? So he has to have a level of understanding on what she like, what she desires and how she thinks. Now we can't completely understand y'all. Know what I'm saying? Because y'all just won't be y'all, but like we do have a level of understanding. That's how men like find wives and stuff like that. So yeah,
All right, go ahead, Sue.
Uh, long story short, for the most part, no. You feel me? Men don't understand women. Most men don't understand women. But I think for the most part, I don't think women understand themselves for real. You know what I mean? Like for the most part, bro. But I'm not going into detail on that, bro. If you want me to go into detail, stick around for the after hours, bro.
The after
That's
hours.
about it,
I
bro.
think you should go into detail now. I'm very
He
interested.
said, hold up, bro. Everybody give the answer, bro, before I kind of add my input, bro.
Stick around, stick around.
All right. Um, I actually kind of agree with what a mix of what Fayola and Sue said, bro. I think as of today, it's more like if men want to, they will. But like, all right, cool, bro. I think before, bro, prior to the modern people, bro, the modern people today, bro, I think men did generally understand women because they have to. You know what I'm saying? You have to understand women if you want one. You know what I'm saying? I think as of right now, men don't necessarily care anymore. They're told not to care. So I think it's kind of like a 50-50. Now, as it pertains to what Sue said, bruh, you trying to start controversy talking about some they don't understand themselves, bruh. But I think I know where you're getting from there, bruh. But I'm gonna let you, you know what I'm saying, speak for yourself, bruh. But yeah, I think it's 50-50. Like if a man generally wants to understand women, bruh, he can, bruh. Um, I'll use myself as an example. Um, I genuinely have just genuine conversations with a lot of women just in general. Because a lot of dudes today, like they just want to speak to women just for the sake of fornication, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't actually know how to actually speak to women without trying to go smack. So um I think it's really 50-50. Really. I don't know.
bro, Dylan, bro,
Go ahead.
but you contradicting yourself though, bro. Because you got Pete. Yeah, there's some dudes, bro, that have a low like point of view or perspective on women, bro. But still, bro, to even accomplish that fornication, bro, you still have to have like some understanding on how they think, bro, what they desire, bro, what pleases them and what doesn't, bro. What's gonna get into their head and what's gonna work. You know what I'm saying? So regardless, if you a dude, bro, 9 times out of 10, bro, you're just born with that instinct, bro.
Um I had to kind of disagree with the last part what you said, bro. As men, bro, we're born with the tools, bro, but we have to sharpen them, bro. We have to learn how to use the tools, bro, as we grow up, bro. That's kind of part of the rites of passage, bro, and part of manhood, bro. So yes, you kind of have the instinct, the tools, whatever like that, bro. But again, as I'm saying, bro, most men today don't know how to use said tools, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but they may get themselves into the door, bro. But again, when I'm speaking about like relationships between men and women, but men and women, it just pertains to marriage. So are they really successful or are they really just getting to the cheek to the cheeks and then call it quits after that? You know what I'm saying? It depends what you like. What's the success? You know what I'm saying? What's your point? Like, what do you think is the benchmark basically as it relates? So you got a point though.
But to piggyback off his point, I think what he said is very true. I feel like the only time men like truly understand women is when we try and like do the nasty with them. But apart from that, could be like a little bit complicated. And I feel like one of the reasons is because like it's ingrained in our DNA to like pursue women to like produce babies and stuff like that. So I feel like that's like the only time because it's like you know what I mean. It's like kind of like instinctive when we try and do that. But apart from that, all them other things is like we kind of like have to learn from somebody, and when we don't have a good role model to teach us like how to treat a woman, we can sometimes like get lost in the process. If it makes sense to you.
All right, cool. Like, bro, y'all are quiet. What's going on?
I'm waiting for Sue to finish what he had to say.
To say, am I lagging?
No, go ahead, Phil. I think you straight.
What's funny is I feel like even physically, y'all don't understand women. Like I think y'all understand women physically, but a lot of the times it's not what y'all think it is, and it's not even instinctual. Like a lot of the time, you have to literally communicate and talk to the woman to understand how her body works in general. And it's like a lot of y'all don't do that. Y'all just kind of assume that y'all know what you're doing when you don't know what you're doing. So even physically, I feel like y'all don't understand women unless you go out of your way to understand them.
I
Also,
mean, ooh, go ahead.
also, I think that like just because you may understand one woman doesn't mean that you understand all women, because I really do think individually women are very different. Like we are not the same. Like so there I really do think that it just depends like individually who you're talking to. And just because you understand one woman very well does not mean you understand women. Yeah.
Everybody, Rome, you said you was about to go, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's like you gotta peep. Men understand, well, at least a large group of them understand that women don't understand themselves. You feel me? And that's the key thing that we kind of like. You know what I'm saying? No shade, like we use against y'all for real, to even like pick y'all up for real. Cause y'all always desiring something new. Y'all always want something new, bro. Every single day is something different. And you know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't understand yourselves, bro. Y'all can get upset whenever y'all feel like it's sad, whenever y'all feel like it, and y'all probably happy the next minute. You feel me? Then talking about some nobody understands me, bro. We understand y'all, like we understand that y'all just really like reckless a lot of the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we don't have to understand why y'all reckless, bro. You feel me? So
Hey, Ashley, you look like you got something to say.
I'm just listening, but like, what do you mean women are reckless? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? And you're saying that people that, what's it called, that women change and all this other stuff, but that's any normal human being. So, can you elaborate, please?
alright, but like let's say for instance, bro, like man would have to think twice before like reacting, bro. Like a woman, like for instance, bro, she can get away out of anger with hitting a dude. She can get away with just spouting off at another girl and saying something crazy, bro, just because she felt like it. You feel me? And having no repercussion. Like, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? We get that, bro. And the next minute, y'all can be best friends with that girl, as I've seen a lot. Y'all can be bumping heads like crazy, bro. In the next second, oh, y'all the best of friends. Y'all texting and talking to each other like nothing happened.
But isn't that
With
what
just
you
some
guys do? Isn't that what boys
emotional
do?
things.
Isn't that what guys do, though? Y'all do the
Nah,
same thing.
not at all. Not
And
at
that's
all.
normal. That's normal. You
Not at
can
all.
have an altercation with somebody and y'all can be cool after that. That's normal. So I'm waiting until you get to the
I mean,
point
it's
because
not normal to the. All right, you gotta understand there's difference between us. See, if I put hands on a man, bro, that's a very low chance I'm even coming back to this man to be friends with him. Which y'all can really like violate and say stuff out of pocket to each other, and the next day y'all the best of friends, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
don't I don't
y'all can sit there and deny it, but like, bro, it happens, bro.
I
It
actually
really
thought it
does
was the
happen.
opposite. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I thought it was the opposite because I know ladies hold grudges more than men do. Men are like more chill. And then not to piggyback, to go back to your point where you were saying how um women don't understand themselves. We understand ourselves. It's you guys that don't understand us and you don't try to understand us. And this is going back to last week's point where like should men communicate? Should men cry? Da 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 da. You guys don't want to be emotional. So you're not there to try to listen to us. So when we say that, oh, you're not listening, you don't listen. So
Can I ask you a question now,
And on
real
top of
quick?
that, to piggyback on what she was saying, also, y'all really don't understand yourselves. Like, I'm sure all the women in this chat, or at least me, like, I dive into like my feelings and all those things, and I understand where they come from. I dive into my trauma and I understand where it comes from and why I am the way that I am. But I feel like because you men don't really explore that or explore your feelings, your emotions, your trauma, you guys don't have a good understanding of yourself. And maybe you're projecting that on us, but I don't know what made you think we don't have good understanding of ourselves.
All right, I'm
Phil,
about
that's
to
hold on,
hold
bro.
on,
That's
hold Dylan, hold
blasphemy,
on,
bro.
hold on,
But
hold
go
on,
ahead,
hold on.
Rome. That's
Yeah, y'all about
blasphemy.
to change the
It
topic. Hold
wasn't
on, hold on,
blasphemy when you guys just said that about us.
hold Dylan, hold up, bro. All right,
Go ahead.
let me give you an example. Let's assume a man, you know what I'm saying, is competent enough to have a very like basic understanding of his emotions, bro, and he find himself a decent wife. Cool. If he makes his whole life story, you know what I'm saying? I'm obviously exaggerating, bro. Trying to please his woman, bro, at every second, knowing, bro, how emotional they are. His life will be hell, like a living hell. But if he understands the fact, bro, that like the woman herself, bro, she doesn't really understand herself, bro. He's gonna lead her, bro. He's not gonna try to appeal to every little thing that she wants. Matter of fact, it's even known, bro, that women don't even like that in the first place. I say that y'all want that, bro. But a man that's a henpecked dude, bro, that's a simp, bro, that always wants to be at your feet and wants like trying to do what you want to do, bro. That's gonna throw y'all off anyway. Because y'all naturally instinctively desire a leader, bro. And what good leader, bro, just appeals to the woman's emotions 24/7. Now, obviously, has to be a balance, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? But with y'all, bro, it's just like it's every 2 seconds, bro. You feel me? So you gotta use wisdom and decipher, bro, what's real and what's not, bro. What does she actually need and what does she actually want, bro? You know what I'm saying? That's all that.
Oh man, I be trying so hard not to laugh, bro. But y'all like to respond to that?
I would. Um, Rome. I don't know where you're getting this your information from, but a lot of the times, like we reiterated last week, if we are saying that we do not like a guy and he's too emotional or he's too this, he does not have emotional intelligence. That means he's emotionally dumping on us. Just like you wouldn't like it if we emotionally dumped on you. We won't like it if you're doing that on us. That's what we mean when we like be complaining about some very overly emotional guys. But the thing is just and also there's a difference when you understand your feelings and when you know how to move on them or when you're just like a baby just crying whenever the slightest hurts your feelings. Like there's a difference. There's emotional maturity and emotional immaturity. Like the immaturity is what we don't like, but when you're mature with your emotions and you know how to handle it and you know how to act on them, that is what we seek for, not little babies.
I ain't saying the dude was gonna emotionally dump on you. All I said was if he spent his whole time trying to appeal to your emotions, giving you everything you wanted instead of what you needed. That's what I was saying. You feel me?
That's all a relationship is about. Like I will do things for him that I know makes him happy, and he'll do things for me that he knows makes me happy. Like that's just how it works. It doesn't make him a simp. It doesn't make me a simp. That's just how a relationship is.
But
And you wouldn't. Oh,
I
you gotta
and I
go.
have to disagree with
Hold on,
what you
hold on.
said, bro. Again, when you talk about pleasing one another, bro, happiness, bro, is fleeting, bro. You know what I'm saying? The same thing that makes you happy one day, bro, may not make you happy the next day. You know what I'm saying? The small pleasures, bro. Like again, bro, we evolve so much, especially y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all evolve so much. That's why y'all want guys to pay attention to y'all because y'all evolve so much. But the point is that like again, like if a guy, bro, is trying to please you, like you guys at every single way I feel, bro, you guys have to admit that, bro. Like y'all can't like let's be real, bro. If a man is trying to actually like please every single thing that you guys express, whatever like that, but he's gonna burn himself out. That's the truth. And we cannot pretend like that's not true. Like you guys have a lot of desires that change and stuff like that. Like again, if you're paying attention, these things that make you guys happy is very fleeting. So if a guy's sole purpose, as he said, bro, if he's not just leading, bro, if he's reacting instead of uh being proactive, bro, then all he's doing, but is just burning himself out at the pleasure of his woman. That's why I don't like the statement "happy wife, happy life" because your life should not be happy based on the emotions of anyone else. That's a
No,
simp. That's a simp statement to me.
that term means something else, but I'll get to that later. I feel like when you're in a relationship, there's something called a compromise. There's not like one person feeding into the other person 24/7. You guys, create some type of agreement to say, hey, I can do this, and this for you at the expense of this, but I'm not going to beat myself up trying to please you 24/7. So typically, when you get in a relationship, one person shouldn't be doing the most for the other person. It should be equal. And as far as happy wife, happy life, it's not necessarily all emotion, or I guess it can be, but it's you doing something to make your wife feel like you support her. You doing something to make your wife feel comfortable. So it's not just, oh, I'm gonna continue to buy her purses and bags. I'm gonna continue to let her cry. Like, it's not all about that. It's just making sure because your wife is honestly part of the foundation that sets your home on like a good standard. You know what I'm saying? Like a good ground, a good bearing. So by you making sure she's okay, the rest of your family is okay. You're okay. You know what I'm saying?
Also, like I was saying, like you guys are making it seem as like women are so complicated. And I'm not saying that we're not. I'm not saying that we're not. We can be. But I'm just saying that like when you are dealing with one woman and you actually sit down and get to know her and you actually take the time to truly listen to her and what her not her wants and talking about how she wants a Birkin bag, not that, like her true desires. You will see that it's not much. Like we really can be simple beings, but it's just the emotional aspect that makes us a lot more complicated. But really, if you're looking at it big picture, we're not that hard to understand. But I say if you're dealing with one woman. Now if you're dealing with 5 or 6, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, Mr. Polygamy. But and I was watching a video and it was saying something about the roadblock between men and women was something about how women expect men, they get into a relationship with a man and expect him to change, and women and a man get into a relationship with a woman and expect her not to change. Do y'all get what I'm saying? And the point was is that like both perspective, bro, of each other, bro, is very wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like as a man, bro, like a lot of guys, bro, get into it with a chick, bro, and expect her to be that same exact way for 10 years. That's not going to happen. And then a woman get into a relationship with a man and expect him to change when he is who he is. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying, that's why I agree with Rome when he's saying that if you expect your woman to be, if you try to cater to your woman like try like as if she is day one, try to keep updating and keep trying to burn yourself out, try to pleasure her. Again, we already agreed on this. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna burn yourself out because what happens when she changes again? When she changes let's not change, say evolves. What if she evolves again? Now you have to adjust again and then not evolve to that and then keep trying to feed into that. Now she evolves again. Now you have to keep like it will never you'll burn yourself out as a man. It's not necessarily anything to y'all. It's just kind of like more of an advice to the man. Like, don't try to expect your woman to be the same woman, bro. After 1 month, after 2, like women are always ever changing, bro. They're always evolving, and we tend to be more consistent. We tend to kind of be the same. Like an immature guy at 25 is probably still gonna be immature when he's 45. We see that all the time. We see these grown dudes, bro, wearing these little graphic tees and tight colored pants, bro. We see that all the time. So, um, yeah.
Say something.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you keep saying like your woman is not going to be the same after like a month or two, but I feel like that goes the same with men because like a lot of the time men are representatives, and when they go into a relationship they show their woman the side of them that they want them to see, and then down the line they can change as well. So I feel like it's not just one-sided because men definitely, like, you learn a lot about your partner like as you like go forward in life.
Well, I kind of jazzed it, bro, when I said like 1 month, bro. Obviously, I jazzed it, bro. But when you talking about men, like, what do you mean? Like they show off a persona at
Like,
first.
say like they're trying to get a girl or whatever, they're not gonna show them their like the, I guess, the red flags. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna show that. They're gonna be a gentleman, they're gonna be nice, they're gonna buy them stuff. And then later on, like you see people's true colors.
I mean, wouldn't you say that that applies to both men and women? Because um, a girl that likes a man enough, but she's gonna act like this girl could be the rudest. wildest female ever, bro. But she likes a man, but she's gonna be soft spoken to him. She's gonna melt when she's in his presence. I mean, it applies to both. I
Mhm.
mean, I guess once you get at that fake honeymoon, fake, you know what I'm saying, that super likable stage, I think that's where we kind of start seeing both people's true colors. But I think in that circumstance, I think it applies to both men and women. Like I've been told, bro, you know what I'm saying, and I wouldn't recommend this to anybody, bro. But sometimes I've been told, bro, you want to see how a woman really is, bro? Get her really emotional. You know what I'm saying that's a toxic thing, bro. It's a very toxic thing. That's why I don't even want to say out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? But just for the sake of conversation, bro, it's not to you. It's not for any manipulative purpose, bro. You really want to see her character, bro. You know what I'm saying? When things get really tough, you got to see how she really is when things get tough. But people gonna
Nah,
use that in a toxic way though, but it's not for the purpose of that. But go
bro.
ahead.
Nah, word up, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that in itself, bro. Even Megan was proving the point, bro. It's a level of understanding, so. Now, what men intend to do behind that understanding, where they wanted to just hit, bro, or wife the woman, bro. I mean, that's completely up to them. But like, yo, no, no dude in his right mind, no guy in his right mind just sit by, you know what I'm saying, just watch all these beautiful ladies go by, bro. You know what I'm saying? Without even desiring, bro, to have an understanding of how, like, this the basic understanding of how a woman mind, like a woman's mind works, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just absolutely necessary for a dude, bro. You feel me? There's no way around that. And then if they can't do that, well, they cross over to the dark side, bro. But I ain't here to talk about that. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Honestly,
cool.
honestly,
Go ahead, bro.
I feel like we want to see a girl's like true character. Take her phone, unlock the door. That's all I gotta say. She gonna break through the door, kick through the windows, burn the house down, just get her phone back. That's all I'm saying.
Stay
Let's not
But
give women that type of look.
same with
Okay.
a
Like,
man though.
Vinci, bro, that's not gonna work, bro. They again, bro, I told you, bro, they keep evolving, bro. A couple years ago, maybe that would have worked, bro. But if she don't want you to see some of her phone, bro, you ain't gonna see it, bro. like, like if she's gonna do something, but she's gonna do it. Like I don't like when a lot of guys try to be like, oh, do this, try to put these checks in, but like if she's gonna cheat on you, she gonna cheat on you, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Don't even try to like go out your way and try to waste your energy to try to prevent her from cheating. Like if she's a cheater, bro, she's a cheater. If she's a great person, but she's a great person. You don't have to. A woman's still gonna do whatever she wants to do, bro. I think a lot of guys don't understand that. Like,
And then that's the whole kill, bro. That goes back to the previous joint I was saying, bro. The understanding part, bro. Any man that understands a woman, bro, will know, bro. Your woman has to appreciate you, bro. She just can't come to you, bro, as if you're a vending machine or a genie, bro. That's where the whole catering part comes in. That's the reason why you can't do that. Because you catering to her 24/7, son. She's gonna expect that from you regardless. You know what I'm saying? And she's gonna find in another man if once you can't provide it no more. But you can't buy something bigger than a diamond ring or a Birkin bag, you feel me? It's gonna come to a point where she's just gonna cheat on you and it's not her fault, it's your fault. But when a man, bro, actually like get a woman what she needs, bro, you know what I'm saying? And every once in a while get her what she wants, she's gonna appreciate that man and respect that man regardless of how she feels in the moment. You feel me? And be loyal to him. So yeah.
I say, okay, guys, do whatever you feel comfortable with. If you feel like you can express your love to her by buying her things 24/7 or within moderation, do that. Everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? And not all women cheat. I know for myself, if a man isn't giving me what I need, I'm not going to cheat on him. I'm going to let you know that I don't want to be with you anymore. And I'm going to find somebody that can do what he could not do. So I think it's also the type of person that you're dating. You don't date somebody that doesn't have values, that doesn't respect you. Um, it's like, don't do that. Why would you even want to get in a situation like that in the first place?
Yeah, I like that comment, bro. I like that comment.
hey, bro, all I'm gonna say, bro, it works, bro. It works. But anyways, yeah, you can hide that comment, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro. And this is why I kind of say stuff like, you know what I'm saying? As a man, bro, like don't move accordingly to a woman. You know what I'm saying? like, and again, bro, don't try to force a woman to also move and fit into your program. No, take your time, be intentional, bro. If she fits the puzzle. If she don't, keep it pushing. I think a lot of the problem that we have a lot today is that like a lot of guys know that okay, a lot of guys gonna go after that girl that just want her hair and nails done and rotated every week, bro. You know what I'm saying, I'm like, damn, bro, give it some time, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like a lot of guys gonna go after a woman like that and then expect her to fit into his program when his program does not allow that to happen. You know what I'm saying? So don't try to force one another to try to be something that you're not. Like, don't try to get a promiscuous woman to be such a modest woman, but that's not gonna happen. But don't get you can't like no move according to you, bro, and then get a shorty that fits not a shorty, but I got me saying that now. Get a woman that fits into your program. That's it. But I think unless anyone wants to add anything, we're about to move on to the next topic.
I want to say something. Also, you can't try to make somebody else happy. It's like you can do stuff, like to show them that they're appreciated and that and that you support them, like Natalia was saying. But you can't make somebody happy. Like they have to be in charge of their own happiness. So if you find yourself trying to make somebody happy, you're just gonna fail because only they can make themselves happy. Yeah, snap to that. Okay.
That's what you be doing, right?
But that's why you're not supposed to really get in a relationship until you kind of like get yourself together, especially like emotionally and just a bunch of if you know you got issues or like trauma or just anything like that, fix that first because you don't want to come and drag that and dump that on the other person. And I'm speaking personally, like don't get yourself together so that you're able to, keep it together when you're in a relationship. You don't want that to be on the other person. They don't deserve that.
But I feel like everybody got trauma, everybody got problems, and sometimes you can't always fix it by yourself. Sometimes you need a little help. So I feel like if you're willing to fix your problems and get over your trauma, then you can get into a relationship. But it can't be like, oh, if you got trauma and like problems, you shouldn't get into a relationship at all. Maybe the answer you need to your problem might be finding that girl who's in there, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes sense to you. See, I feel like I feel like sometimes all people need is like help overcome their situations, like that special woman. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying, but I'm just saying there's certain things that you have to do by yourself before you get in a relationship. That's what I'm saying. I understand where you're coming from though, but there's still certain things that you yourself need to fix before you get in a relationship.
I'm
But I
with
get
you,
what you're
bro.
saying.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you, bro.
Also,
Because
Like, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Also, I really do think that for the most part, especially in this generation, a lot of people get into these relationships like prematurely. Like they really do not take the time to sit down with this person and truly get to know them. They see something that looks nice and they just want to immediately rush in and like grab that person, which is not bad. Like you can still be intentional and be like, okay, like I like you and I want to get to know you, but you don't have to rush into a intense serious relationship because be just really get to know who you're dealing with first before you get into anything too serious with them.
That was facts. She said she spoke facts just now, bro. Eventually, bro, I'm about to disagree with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? At least from the man's side, bro. I mean, like under no circumstance, bro. Like, should a man, bro, ever, bro, seek to fix his trauma, bro, through another woman, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like that man has to have his stuff in order before the fact, bro. He's the leader, bro. You feel me? No signs of weakness whatsoever, Slim. Superman all the way. If
Tell
anything,
him,
she
bro.
should come to you, bro. You gotta be the one bearing the burdens, bro, of the household, bro, at all
Uh,
times.
Let me break this down to you. First of all, we all human. Second of all, humans can't always do things by themselves, bro. That's why there's 7 billion of us on the planet. You can't always be like, oh, fix your own problems. Don't go nobody. That clearly don't make sense, bro. And sometimes some of the problems that people have are because they basically like wasn't showing love growing up, whatever you call it. And some maybe the solution to my need to their problem might be just like love and attention from somebody who truly cares about them. So therefore, they get in a relationship with a girl who truly cares about them it could give them like self confidence and the self esteem they need to overcome the problems. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But
I
also,
got a
Bruh,
question for you. Eventually, I got
I
a
would
question
like
for
to
you,
say
bro.
something about that. But also, that's where the love yourself before you get into a relationship comes in, because it's like you can't expect that person to fill that void that you have of like not really having that love and stuff like that. Of course, they can help, but you want to make sure that before you get into a relationship with somebody, you at least are addressing your traumas yourself. It may not heal it completely, and it may help to have another person there to love you and nurture you at the same time, but if you're going into the relationship having, I mean, not even having addressed your trauma and stuff like that, you're going to hurt that other person. So
bruh, it's
I
not even that,
completely.
bruh. Oh,
Oh,
go ahead, Ashley,
oh,
go ahead.
yeah. I was gonna say I completely agree with Fayola. Like, if you already have that void before you get in a relationship is not gonna fix anything. Like, unless you get that fixed before. But go ahead, Dylan. Sorry.
wait, can I say one more thing? One more thing.
Oh,
One more thing.
go ahead, go
Because
ahead.
then, like that person is going to fill that void with the love that you're looking for and stuff like that. But at the same time, once that person is gone, or once that person isn't giving you that love anymore, you're gonna feel empty because you didn't fill it up yourself.
Bruh, dang, bruh. It's gonna seem like it seems like we kind of all tag teaming you, bruh. But like for real, bruh. Like the thing is that like you can't be dependent, especially emotionally, bruh, on a woman, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Especially as a leader too, bruh. The thing is that, bruh, again, bruh, all relationships has the foundation, bruh, and is your job to maintain that foundation. Now, if you got trauma, bro, again, I don't think Rome said to deal with it yourself, because that's one point that you kind of made, but I don't think he said that, bro. Um, again, I always tell you people, bro, we have the tools, bro. We just gotta learn how to use them, bro. We're born with the tools. Like again, like all men, most men, bro, have the ability, bro, to be leaders, bro. Not all men can be, because not all men have learned to use the tools that we're born with to do so. So emotionally, bro, we have the tools to be emotionally like without like trauma or whatever like that. We have the tools to deal with our traumas. But at the same time, is the point is like you don't have to confine your traumas in a woman, but you shouldn't have to put that on her, bro. We are built, bro, to be able to hold that luggage, bro, that emotional baggage, bro. Them, I ain't gonna say too much about it, bro. But you just can't do that, bro. It's gonna mess your woman up, bro.
Right.
Any woman up, bro.
All
I
right.
wouldn't allow any man to do that to my sisters, bro. For real, for real.
All right. The thing, I'm like, y'all don't blew what I said out of proportion. I never want to say go be dependent on a woman for your problem for a solution. I never want to say rely on a woman to be the answer to your problems. I said she got help, keyword assist. Somebody talking about, oh, you gotta be dependent. I never use that word. Keyword, she gotta assist you in becoming the person that you want to be. That's why relationships are there. Relationships are not just, oh, I'm bored, I want a girlfriend, so we go out on dates and be cute and like cuddle. No, a part of that's why you gotta choose your girlfriend wisely, because she's supposed to compliment you and help you become the person you're
Your
trying to be.
wife.
That's why, regardless, bro, it's still foundation. That's why what some of you call women the foundation, or whatever you call it. She's supposed to help you become who you once be. She not. I never said she should come build you up or like pick you up in the dirt and all that stuff. No, that's not the point I was making. The point I'm making is sometimes as people, if you're a believer, look into the word, bro. God gave Adam all them gifts, but he still was not complete till he had Eve. So as people, we need somebody else in our life to help us become the person we want to be. No matter what you do, bro, no matter what you say, you can never ever do it alone. And if you do try to do it alone, you're gonna end up being a very lonely individual, and just gonna end up not accomplishing much. That's just how it is, bro. You were social creatures. We're made to be social. That's how it's. Yeah.
Uh, I agree with your first part, bro. But talking about doing it alone, bro, I'm a strong believer of if you want something, bro, you gotta be willing to go the opposite way to get it, bro. Example, you want to be rich, bro, you gotta be willing to be dead broke, bro. If you want to be rich, bro. If you want a relationship, bro, you gotta be willing to be alone, bro. You have to be comfortable in yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I get that's not what you're saying exactly. I know that's not what you're saying, bro. But you have to be fully capable, bro, on yourself, on your own, bro. I'm gonna say this, bro, gentlemen, but date yourselves, bro. Date yourself as a man, bro. Date yourself. Like go out to a restaurant and actually explore food and try to see what do you like. Because like we really don't take like you realize like I realize that we really don't take time like that for ourselves, bro, to kind of discover another aspect of ourselves. Date yourself, bro. Honestly, before you even start dating any woman, bro, then you already set, but you already had that foundation of yourself, bro. She should not be coming and telling you things about yourself. Be like, wow, I didn't know that about myself. Like, no, like you should be like date yourself, bro. Honestly, it shouldn't be no surprises, bro. Like, it shouldn't be no type of discovery, bro. But yeah, bro. Um, I'm gonna leave. Oh yeah. My fault, Sue. My fault, bro. My fault, bro. I apologize, Sue, bro. Go ahead, bro. Then we moving on, bro. It's a great topic. You went pretty well.
Okay, so I don't want to take steps backwards during the show, but I would like to try to clear up as many misunderstandings and misconceptions about males and females, over the course of this podcast. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, first and foremost, I believe that Ashley, first and foremost, I believe the word this good brother was looking for was whimsical. You know what I mean? So, opposed to reckless. When you're reckless, you're fully conscious of the risk that you're taking, and you're full aware of the consequences that could come as a result, and you still choose to do it. But when you're whimsical, when I use the word whimsical, I'm using it in reference to women being, for the most part, at the mercy of the endocrines that their brains release. You know what I mean? That is what, we're trying to say for the most part. When your moods change a lot. When when we say that your desires are fleeting. You know what I mean? And then, he brought up the fact that a lot of you guys fight. You know what I mean? And right after a serious fight, you guys get up and it's like you're friends again. And you remarked that it's the same thing with men, and I assure you that's not the case. That's not the case because when there's a physical altercation between men, there's a lot more risk, a lot more consequences that could come as a result. Because you know we have bigger bones, we have thicker skin, we have low levels of myostatin, we build muscle faster. You know what I mean? So there's a much larger risk for physical injury, physical harm, and even death. You know what I mean? No offense, but I don't think any female boxer has been killed inside of the ring. You know what I mean? I don't think Layla Ali has killed anybody inside of the ring. You know what I mean? You know, children die every day playing high school sports for the most part. You know what I mean? About 100 victims a year nationwide playing high school football. So if a man decides to seriously pick up his hands and put it on another man with the purpose of hurting that man, that means that there was a line crossed, there was a boundary crossed. You know what I mean? And for the most part, it's not at all the same. And after that boundary is crossed, the simple way to handle that is we're going to fight now. You know what I mean? But that's not the end all be all. The end all be all is that, you cross that boundary. I can't have you around me anymore. We can't be friends anymore. You know what I mean? But I'm going to fight you. You know what I'm saying? So you can remember this fight and you never cross that boundary again. You know what I'm saying? So it's not at all the same. We would, does this doesn't mean that women fight more than men? No. You know what I mean? This just means that when we fight, if we're not play fighting, if there's no agreement beforehand, you know, we're not gonna be friends anymore. But this by no means, because we do fight a lot more than women do, because we're naturally more disagreeable. We're naturally more inclined to compete. You know what I mean? We're naturally more inclined to be violent. But for the most part, in conclusion, it's not the same thing.
Hey, bro, I kind of want to add something too, bro. You know what I'm saying? after everything's said and done, bro, between an altercation between a man, bro, only two things can happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? You go your separate ways, bro, or you get a newfound respect for one another, bro. That's why, that's why men are able to be friends again, bro, after that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because they laid it all out on the table, bro. And then they respect one another, bro. You know what I'm saying? Through the fire, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily that, oh, we just fight and we just make it up. But yeah, go ahead. Were you saying that to anybody specifically, Sue? Or you just
I was talking to Ashley because when Rome said
oh
y'all fight, and then y'all could be friends right after that. I see that all the time. We see that all the time. And she was like, "But boys do that too. Guys do that too." And I was explaining to her that's not the case.
So why do
And
you guys think that it's not a newfound respect for women?
Do y'all hear the
oh, I
do y'all
don't.
hear the stuff that say to each other? Like for real.
I mean, if you just put your
Like
hands
y'all
on
be
me,
saying like I say stuff that shocks me, bro. And not a lot of stuff shocks me, bro. But y'all be saying some wild stuff and y'all mad at each other, bro. Come on.
no. You see, let me give
But
you my perspective, bro.
that's not everybody though. One thing you tend to do is always one person or something that you experience, you generalize it in general. That's not everybody.
I think most females like y'all not gonna like what I'm gonna say, bro. But I really think a lot of most women, bro, um, low key be beefy with one another until it's inconvenient, bro. I think a lot of women, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like they stay friends until it's really not benefit, like it don't benefit them, bro. A lot of them like they be saying some other stuff, but they don't agree with and just play along, bro. A lot of like I see that so many times. I'm not gonna say all, bro, but I've seen it so many times, bro. Whereas women gonna smile at one another, bro, jazz each other up, bro. But in reality, bro, they do not agree, not even in the slightest, with one another, bro. This happens all the time, bro. So until it's inconvenient, bro, that's the only time time it really happens, bro. But and go ahead, bro.
I just wanted to make a point. It's kind of like backtracking just a little bit, not too much. But um, sometimes men, like me and Fiola were talking about this earlier too. Like some men will meet like the woman that they're supposed to be with, but once say it gets, what am I trying to say? Like once it becomes too much for them, or like the emotional aspect gets too much for them, or or they start to get overwhelmed, or because they're not used to that, they're not used to really sitting in their feelings, they're not used to having someone to communicate their feelings with. So sometimes when guys girl that is willing to sit with them and navigate them through their feelings and help them, some men will run away from that, and some men will like miss out on probably who probably some men will miss out on the women that they're supposed to be with because they're scared of that emotional aspect, because like I said, they're not used to it. So I really do think that men, actually no, I'm good then.
Mm. All right.
Let me respond to this real
All right,
quick,
bro.
bro.
Go ahead, bro. We got to move on, bro.
Real quick, real quick, bro. All right, bro. I gotta peep this, like since birth, bro. This society, bro. You know what I'm saying? Has allowed, you know what I'm saying, and encouraged women, bro, since little girls, bro, to be able to say pretty much what they want to say and do what they want to do, bro, without any consequence, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? You be talking about elementary school and middle school, bro. A girl can talk all kinds of smack, whether to a male or another female, or even to a teacher, bro. And she may get a punishment, but probably the lighter end of it, if she gets a punishment at all. You feel me? So I'm not making this statement, bro, based on just the things that I've seen, bro. All of the things that I've seen do count. I've been to many different high schools. You know what I'm saying, bro? White, black. You know what I'm saying? Mediterranean, whatever you want to call these people, bro. And all of those, bro, who are not like really like saturated in their culture for real, bro, has this American like way of thinking, bro. Bro, these women, bro, they talk crazy to each other. Like they'll go below the belt, bro. And the next day they're friends, bro. Like my man says, like, well, bro, when it's convenient for y'all, bro, y'all gonna be friends, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? But y'all really do be like going crazy, bro. Cause y'all know and y'all been trained to know, bro, that nothing's gonna happen to me even if I go across the line because I'm a woman. I'm a female. You feel me? That's it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, bro. Um, but it's cool though. Hey, Ron, bro. Next time, bro, you got to speak up, bro. But hey, James, pull up the next question, bro. If you're just not tuning in, bro, you know what I'm saying. Welcome to the Hear Me Out Network. Um, this is episode 3, bro, and the question is, why is an emotional connection or communication? Why is that so important to women? Why is an emotional connection or communication so important to women? Um, Ladies, as usual, y'all go first.
I would like
Do
to go
rock
next.
paper scissors.
We're not
No,
doing
do
that.
rock paper scissors.
Not doing that.
Go
Anyways,
ahead.
I think it's very important to women because it just helps us have like a better sense of who we're dealing with. And I feel like women, especially women, well, I would say for the most part, women that have a level head or women that are very mature, you know, they seek that. That is the first, not the first thing, but like eventually they look for that because having an emotional connection and being able to communicate with the man that you're seeking or with, someone that you admire, you don't want it to just be surface level all the time because if you keep it surface level all the time, like you'll run out of things to talk about, like how was your day, like, oh, how was your day, um stuff like that. Like, we don't want to keep it surface level, so sometimes we want to go deep. We want to talk about things that happened in your childhood. We want to talk about your family, and obviously we'll tell you things about ourselves as well. So I really do think that building that emotional connection is very important for a man and a woman in order for them to work seamlessly.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we're all emotional beings. Like we we have emotions for a reason. So it's like we want to understand your emotions because it helps us understand you better as a person. Like when I'm getting to know somebody, I want to know who they are. And I can't really know who you are just by like surface level conversations. I get to know who you are by understanding your emotions or understanding the things that you've been through or understanding your life and stuff like that. um that's why I feel like it's important to us because at the end of the day as human beings, like our emotions matter. So
Um, Ladies, go ahead. Megan, go ahead.
Um, I think that it's important because like I feel like it gets boring like in
We
relationships.
can't, we can't, we can't hear you. Your sound is just, it's a lot of white noise. Let's go to Ashley. Let me let you fix that. And let's go to Ashley. Ashley, can you answer the question, please?
What was the question, real quick? I had to leave for a moment.
You said what?
I had to leave for a moment. What was the question?
It's at the bottom. Why is an emotional connection or communication so important to women?
Again, like the other ladies are saying, it helps us to understand you better. Like, even certain behaviors, like if you were to tell us something maybe that had happened before, we can understand why you act the way that you do or why you think the way that you do, stuff like that.
All right, cool. What, Megan, you good?
Mhm.
Uh, like you could barely hear you. I don't know if you want to if it's your mic. I don't know if you want to change your mic. Um, but go ahead. Just stay quiet.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is like I feel like it becomes like boring in a relationship if like you're not emotionally like um connected or whatever. Like Viola was saying, like being like the surface level, it becomes boring and it's kind of like pointless to want to move forward with that person if that's all like you're getting from them.
Dylan, you're muted.
Oh, my fault. My fault. Got a little distracted. All right. I want to jump before the gentleman go. Okay. Phil, you said one thing that we're emotional beings. I would say we're beings with emotions, bro. But, anyways, but what I would say is that emotional connections cause intimacy. You know what I'm saying? I think that having an emotional connection with somebody causes a deeper and more intimate understanding with one another. Now, I would say that women value it more than men do, but is it needed? Yes. I would just say that women kind of put it far more on a pedestal than men do, if that makes sense. But it is something that is really important. That's kind of built, but I think that sometimes women kind of want it to a fault today, almost to a fault. But I understand why they want it though. They like it. It makes them melt on the inside. But yeah, go ahead, gentlemen.
Oh, can I ask some? Oh wait, never mind. It's okay. I'll ask.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. We're understanding the modern women, right? Go ahead. We're trying to understand.
Okay.
I got my notes out.
Yes. I wanted to ask, like, what do that? I just didn't want to move on to another question, just in case y'all. But anyways, what do you guys like value in relationships? Like, how do you guys feel like you get closer to a woman?
The way they treat us. It's just all
Like,
more about
sorry, I mean, like in
we
terms of understanding women and getting closer to them. Like, what's yeah? Sorry.
I think I'm answering for myself. I think that kind of comes more with time. You know what I'm saying? But in general, but we just tend to kind of appreciate the woman um and almost like value her for kind of who she is almost and how she makes you or your life better. You know what I'm saying? But when you're talking about that emotional connection, but I think that kind of comes later with more maturity in the relationship, if that makes sense, right? Because um that don't really mean like it just don't really bring us any value until you're that committed, if that makes sense. It kind of sounds, I don't know if it makes sense, bro, but it's just not valid. Like Sue, bro, like Sue be saying, bro, what does that produce, bro? I don't think it's really like like valued until you're really deep into that relationship. But in general, bro, like who the woman is and what she does and her behavior and her characteristics, that's kind of what more men value, or I would say and most men that I know value. So
And to add into what he said, I feel like another thing that at least I value is like new experiences. Cause I feel like for the most part, we basically like live in the present and the future for the most part. And it's like if we do something with a girl, like go for a walk or something like that, that's a new experience that we gonna like, you know what I mean, ingrain to our head. And I mean, no, I
I
mean,
thought I was on mute, bro. I'm sorry.
it's also like whenever we do something together with a girl, it's like you've been in like new experiences, and it's like you just have to think of ways that y'all could do so together. It's like I love my train of thought. But like basically we just like value new experiences with a girl and doing stuff like don't gotta be nothing too deep. It could be something as simple as going for a walk or like I don't know, watching football with her or I don't know, cooking. Stuff like that really builds like connection between men and women.
All right, bet. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? For the lady, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Hey,
still
speak
trying to
up a
figure it
little,
out.
bro.
Can you hear me now? All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? All right, bet. So like, yeah, I still don't really know for real, but like, it's my 50%. You know what I'm saying? List, bro. Like a girl with wisdom, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna look out for you, bro. When you know what I'm saying? When you can't really see a whole 360 degrees around you, bro. Like when you away, bro, she can still like hold down the fort type. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like just to show you that's like even temper, bro. Like she don't yell, bro. She's not screaming for no reason. She ain't talking just to talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this kid use wisdom, bro. With like in the midst of any situation, bro. Like she's just not like a Instagram shorty, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, though.
Uh, could I address that ignorant comment real quick? Just real quick.
We don't necessarily pay attention
For
to
the
comments here, bro. But go
no,
ahead. That's
but
what's
no,
getting
but I
started.
want to say something though. I want to say something because it's like a lot of men like to say that, but at the end of the day, when that's not there, what else is left? Like when that's
Which
not the
comment are you
case,
talking about?
the we value sex comment. Like if that's
Uh,
not there, what else is left? If there's nothing there after that, there's no
Sex
point
from
in the
other women.
relationship.
That's like no. It's like, no. Let me
All
stop
right,
playing. Let me
man.
stop playing. Let me stop playing. But
Honestly, I'm sorry, but honestly, if that's the only thing you value, you really need to like reconstruct yourself and reevaluate yourself and get it together.
Bro,
Like
he
that.
trolling, bro. He gotta be trolling. He's just trolling, bro.
bro, I almost dropped a tear, bro. Hey, but I just want to kind of like make something clear. Also, is that like it's not automatic for us, bro, to just kind of have that emotional connection. When I was talking about how to like the appreciation, the character, the behavior, and all that kind of stuff, that is what kind of creates the admiration to try to get yourself into that place where you could open yourself to kind of have that emotional connection, right? But it does not happen to us the way you guys that happens to like a guy could be like, oh yeah, um I grew up in the trenches. Yeah, I know that's my dream, bro. I grew up in the trenches. You'd be like, oh, like y'all kind of make it so more than what it is, bro. Like it kind of like it's automatic. So like you guys kind of sympathize very quickly, bro. Whereas for us specific, well, me specifically, bro. I mean, I kind of sit back and kind of watch. You know what I'm saying? I kind of see the way you act. I kind of pay attention to your behaviors, your patterns, and stuff like that. And then kind of stuff like that kind of my admiration for said person kind of grows by just watching the person, you know what I'm saying? Admiring their behaviors and stuff like that. And then that kind of opens up to that. I'm not gonna say it opens up, but it kind of builds more emotional connection on my level than it would. Like it's not just instantly, like it's not from jump, bro. I just observe a lot and then it slowly grows with the admiration as it goes on. So yeah.
Back to my point about being intentional. I hear your point about, taking things slow and not rushing into things, and I understand that. But you still have to be intentional though. You cannot just sit back and just watch her or stuff like that. But like you got to ask questions and deep dive sometimes with her. Like you just have to be very intentional. You cannot just be like, oh, okay, I like this girl. I'm just gonna see how it goes for real and just like it, just ride the wave. Like no, like be intentional, state your intention so that way you don't waste her time and you do not waste yours. That's it.
Let me. All right, I might get mad when I say this, but honestly, I'm in college, so it might be different outside of college. But honestly, in college, if you tell a girl how you really feel, it will backfire. She will use it against you and leave you. I'm just saying, if you're in college, don't tell no girl your intentions were, because it's not gonna work out. I promise you. Maybe when you graduate in like 35 or something, then yeah, you can start doing it. But in college, bro, speaking from my experience, if you tell a girl don't do it. I'm just saying, don't do it.
Bro, I don't know how I be getting in trouble for generalizing, bro. When this man be doing it more than anybody else, bro. Like, like Sue, bro. Like we have this misconception, bro, as a society, bro, that these let's say good women, bro, don't exist. They exist, bro. It's just we just be looking for them in the wrong places for real, bro. Like, man, I ain't speaking to you specifically, bro. Or that I'm not even speaking directly to you, bro. But a man is gonna see me at a joint at a kickback, bro, and think that he gonna turn into a wife, bro. A woman that kind of goes to kickbacks every week, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we go to the wrong places. Like this is what I was having a conversation with Sue actually last week on the after hours. Like we go to the wrong places and expect to find these type of women, bro. Like nah, bro. Like move a certain type of way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Move a certain type of way. Be in the right spaces, bro. You're gonna find you a joint, bro, that is respectable, bro. So you talking about college, bro? Yeah, bro. Obviously, bro. You know, most joints. I'm not denying that most joints in college ain't there to be serious, bro. I'm not denying that fact, bro. But they still exist, though. You know what I'm saying? And the truth is, I might even say, goes for to even say, they get snatched up quickly. I think they get snatched up quickly, honestly.
But my whole thing is, if you state your intentions to somebody and they don't like they don't want to mess with you after that, that's the point. Like, you state your intentions so that they know whether they want to stay or whether they want to leave. So if you're stating your intentions, or if you feel bad that they heard your intentions and they're leaving, then I mean, what was the point if you just wanted them to stay in the first place?
You can't, bro.
I mean,
Man, you can't be a square, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't come up to a woman, bro, talking about something. I think you're so beautiful, and I want to take you out. Like, bro, even a cuffable woman, bro, would like think like you're weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? She probably gonna giggle and walk off, bro. Like, you gotta come with some swag, bro, some grease, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you feel me? Like, we're not in preschool no more, bro. You feel me? So
Yeah, this is obviously a way to go about it, but then again, but that's why I mean we go into like I be saying I don't think I ever say this online, bro, but I think the way we date is kind of wrong. As in, as soon as we date, bro, we kind of assume it's exclusive and we try to hit these fast relationship milestones, bro. Like, oh, what can I get my first kiss and stuff like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think dating is really just to really understand, bro, the character of one person, bro, and nothing more than that, bro. We try to combine all these exclusivity and all these other stuff, try to mesh all these um, other steps in a relationship and try to put it all into dating. I'm saying just take it as face value, bro. You ask a joint out, bro. Just take her out. Just sit back and listen, bro. Ask her some important questions and just sit back and listen. She's gonna ask you some questions, answer truthfully, bro. And bro, so what are you doing, bro? but like I really think that like today, bro, we really just try to date just to try to well, like a lot of guys would take one girl out and be like, yeah, but this one just gonna be my woman forever and this and that. Like I'm gonna bag this one. I'm like, nah, just take her out and just figure out who she is. Guys are a little too horny, bro, to be intentional about dating. So yeah, mic
But
drop.
again, people date again. Like I completely agree with you. But people date just to date, especially in this generation. Like normally back then, if you were dating and stuff like that or courting, it was it was to get to that marriage point. But like Ann said, it's all about the intentionality part. Like, are you being intentional? What is your purpose behind what you're doing? Like, are you dating just to date? Are you just trying to have a good time, or are you dating to get married? Like,
but I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Dating to get married, it does not apply to colleges because I guarantee you, she will lead you on. Then, yeah, waste your time.
but Vinci, that's
yeah,
a generalization. Like, it's not every girl. Like, again, who are you messing with is the question.
What?
That's not every
nah,
girl.
Vinci,
Who are
bro.
you messing with?
Vinci, bro.
Let me break it down.
Vinci, bro.
Honestly,
You play your cards right, bro. You could bag a joint, bro. Wife a comfortable joint, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
look, bagging them is the easy part. It's the takes the next level part that I'm talking about. Because you go always goes for a girl like and talk to her and get her number, all that stuff. That's very easy. Like it's when you try and build a strong relationship with her that like she be starting to act weird and like you know what I mean. That's the part I'm talking about. And I feel like you can't be like, oh, you're not doing something right. I feel like most of them just don't at this age. They just don't want to be like in nothing serious. Therefore, it takes away the whole like concept of dating because like she want to get, you know what I mean?
But also, it's like not every girl is going to be that girl, so you just can't expect it from the first person you start dating. Like, obviously, you have to date multiple people. I'm not saying at the same time, but like just in general, you have to date multiple people before you actually find that person who is willing to move to the next level. Because maybe there's still some things you need to learn before you get to that person, and you learn that through the other people that you're dating.
And definitely true though. You definitely true. I mean, that's definitely yeah. But at the same time, look, honestly, I'm letting y'all know the audience members. If you're in college, specifically, if you're in college, you go to college in the DMV. I'm letting you know you cannot find your girl. I'm just letting y'all know. Just don't do it.
Not,
That's not true.
not, but
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
eventually, bro.
One
I had to
person.
like I have to strongly disagree with what you're saying, bro. Because again, why are you trying to take it to the next level, bro, with this girl, bro, that you know that she don't want to take it to the next level with, bro? That's on you. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you dating, bro, and you know that this girl is not serious, bro, keep it pushing. But that's the thing. We try to make this girl try to go to the next level, and she's not really about that, bro. You over here just wasting your time.
No, but you act like they're gonna be like, oh, I'm not taking it serious off the jump. They'll rely like the first couple weeks they'll be over here like you know what I mean, like doing everything like they'll do everything you're looking for in a relationship, right? And after that, they start acting weird. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like the ones that actually like do what they're supposed to. Some of the ones that start acting weird after like 2 weeks or a month or something like that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that to prevent the headaches for y'all, just don't do it.
I mean, once you like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what you mean. Well, this is how I'm hearing what you're saying, bro. You taking this joint out, and then you want to be serious, and then realizing that she's having these abnormal behaviors, bro, and then you're cutting her off. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, something like that. No, I'm talking like after like you see a John, right? You go, dang, you see a John, you like go south to it. She lead you on, and like you know what I'm saying. She realize do everything like she do everything like she like you know what I'm saying. Everything that you looking for in a woman, she do it for you, right? And it's like you think y'all cool, right? 2 months later, after like y'all talking, everything on smooth, she just randomly disappear. That's how ghosting. And it's like, man, really? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like being more like being let on than disappointed.
That's why I peeped eventually, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why you gotta ask these joints questions, bro. You know what I'm saying? And don't ask them no basic question, bro. Like, bro, something my brother told me, bro. Like, you gotta ask them questions, bro. Till they chop themselves in their own little lie, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I assure you, bro, that lie, bro, gonna bust it wide open, bro. You gonna see the whole kingdom collapse, bro, right before your eyes, bro. And bro, if there's no lie, bro, you can't chop it, bro. No matter how hard you try, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, just ask them enough questions, bro, and they gonna slip, bro.
I be saying this, bro. All you gotta do is sit back and watch them, bro. Just gotta observe, bro. You know what I'm saying, like people tell the truth about themselves every day, bro. People show you their character every day, bro. You just gotta be there. You just gotta know what to look for, bro. Honestly, you know what I'm saying, that's why like I don't be taking a lot of stuff seriously, bro. As a race, almost everybody, but I just sit back and watch, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, when I talk, bro. But when I really be like, I really just be sitting back and just watching, bro. Be paying attention to the behaviors, bro. How they act around other people or acting around you. All of that, bro. All that. Just pay attention. Be intentional, bro. You be alright. Hey, James, or you about to say something, bro? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab pen and paper, bro. I'm gonna take notes, bro.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I'm on this shit down, bro.
Hold up, bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get your pen and your paper out. Let me break something down, bro.
Mm-hmm.
When it come down to telling somebody how you feel, bro, you just don't go tell anybody how you feel, bro. It don't matter like what level of like it is, bro. You can like somebody, you can lust for somebody, or you could generally just want to get to understand somebody, bro. Or you could be you want to be, or you could be you want to be a friend to somebody. Y'all gotta understand like the different levels of this, bro. Some people just like people for their bodies, or just like people for the benefits. You can't like somebody when it's beneficial to you, bro, because at that point you're doing yourself a disservice. You're not true to who you are. You're looking for stuff that makes you comfortable in the moment. So if you feel like if you go tell a girl, like, okay, if you're in college and you tell a girl how you feel about her, bro, if you don't get to know who this girl is, bro, and you still take that step knowing that she might just even do you dirty or do you wrong or something like that, bro, you need to give yourself some reassurance, bro, because at that point, who are you looking for? Who is your interest in, bro? You're not just gonna tell anybody that you like them, or you're not gonna tell anybody how you feel about them, bro. That person got to be in some way, shape, or form beneficial to you, bro. As far as where do you see this person with you in the next couple of years? So that goes as far as you even choosing a friend. Not everybody is your friend. You can dap everybody up and say hi to them every day. Doesn't make them your friend. So as far as you telling a girl how you feel, bro, it shouldn't be, oh, don't never tell a girl how you feel because she gonna make you feel like this or she gonna do this, she gonna do this. Bro, it's not hard to have a conversation with you, bro. It's not hard to sit and talk, but that's the problem, bro. Some people live their lives on social media. Some people live their lives like not in reality, bro. They don't live real life. They don't. Some people can't hold a regular conversation, and that's the issue. So as far as like you expressing how you feel, bro, there's nothing wrong with you expressing how you feel, but who are you expressing these feelings to, bro? That's more so the issue, bro. And it's the way you do it and who you do it to. Just don't go out there and be telling anybody that you like, because at the end of the day, you probably really don't even like them, bro. It could be momentarily, bro. You could just be in a moment thinking you like somebody, bro. And at the end of the day, that doesn't do anything but leave you hurt and have the other person smiling, bro. Now you just took an L, bro. An unnecessary L, bro. So know yourself, know your worth, and like make your plays, bro.
Hey, bro, James, I agree with you, bro. You know, I be telling people, bro. I be saying most people are not intentional, bro, and then people be like, I like most people are just not intentional, bro. You know, even me, like in the past, like the past year, bro, I've been my focus has been like being intentional in everything that you do. Am I perfect at where I want to be at? Yeah, nah, bro. But just most people are just not intentional. Most people just do stuff just to do stuff. And we could be like, say, like, nah, nah, nah. But that's the truth, bro. People are just doing things just because it's convenient. People take a certain class because it's convenient. Some people just have friends because it's convenient. Some people mess with a girl simply just based off of I'm talking about gentlemen, bro. Some dudes, bro, just be taking shorties out and taking the wrong woman seriously just because he finally got him a nice looking woman. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of like let's not lie, but that's a lot of mistakes a lot of guys do, and then they get burnt at the end, and then they try to act like, oh, it was her fault. I mean, yeah, what she did was wrong, bro, but you should have never been with that woman to begin with, bro. If we're being honest, you know what I'm saying? So it's all about being intentional, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mic drop. Yeah,
I have a question.
shoot.
James, when you say like you need to watch who you're talking to, like what's your point? Like what are you trying to say by that?
So it goes as far as so let me break some down to you. The example I brought up with who you call your friend, right? In your eyes and the way somebody presents themselves, you may think that that's your friend because you hang out with somebody and you share like common interests. You may think that's your friend, right? So now let's bring it to the relationship standpoint. Because somebody fits your standards, bro, and somebody fits like somebody who you would date, that doesn't mean you should date them because you don't know who that person is, bro. They may present themselves as somebody as who you should date. So just because they present themselves as somebody who you should date, don't ever take a step without getting to know somebody, bro. And I feel like somebody said that, and I feel like that's the truth. We're quick to jump into relationships, and we're quick to try to meet these standards of society, where we miss out on who people really are, bro. We don't really see who people are. We try to jump into these standards, and we try to be part of the people that's out here. We try to be like other people when we need to be ourselves, and we need to understand who people really are, bro. Because there's a lot of two-faced people, bro. It's a lot of Instagram and Twitter people. Then there's a lot of real people, bro. But with both of these sides, there's still reality, bro. There's a reality between each of these sides. There's a reality behind everything. There's reality behind Instagram. There's reality behind like someone that's trying to put a front up for you, bro. So know who you talk to. Understand who you talk. Have a conversation with somebody. Talk to that person before you talk to that person before you try to take a step with them. That's like going into a marriage blind. Why go into a marriage blind if you know it might not work because you don't know this person? Why call somebody your friend if you don't know them? Just because you hang up doesn't make that person your friend. You got to understand, you got
Bro.
to be in tune with your surroundings, be in tune with who's around you, be in tune with the people that you surround yourself with. That's really it.
I gotta snap to that, James. You spitting over here. You making me breathe better. That was like
Take notes, bro. Take notes.
very
Oh, God, James have said it.
There's a
He
Yoruba
has
in him,
said
bro.
it.
There's a Yoruba in him. I'm saying when it comes to
Yeah,
relationships,
bro.
go listen to a Yoruba. They'll give you
And next show, bro, pull up with the little red joint, bro. But like, yeah, bro, you're absolutely right, bro. You know, like, and then on top of that, bro, you know what I'm saying? You should be Well, your wife should be your best friend as well, too, bro. You know what I'm saying? She should be your best friend as well. You know what I'm saying? It's not just we're not robots, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, your wife should definitely be your best friend.
And that's why the emotional connection matters, because we are not robots.
But like Phil, like I don't disagree with you. I just think that the only thing I'll say is just like when you just talk about perspective wise, you know what I'm saying? I just think that you guys kind of value it more than we do, bro. I'm not saying it's not important, bro. I'm just saying like when we place it on a scale, bro, in both male and female minds, bro, I think it's kind of higher on your side, bro. Again, as I said earlier, bro, when I was talking to Vinci, I was like, just sit back, observe. The more I admire you, bro, as a woman, bro, the more that emotional connection you're gonna get from me, bro.
And I,
It just is.
and I think it's higher on our scale because I feel like women genuinely care about who you are as a person versus a lot of men care more about like what we quote unquote have to offer or how we're benefiting them or whatever. They don't actually care about who we are as people, which is why I feel like that emotional connection matters less to men than it does to women.
All right, bro. I think we good, bro. I'm a. Who's next, bro? Anyone want to say anything before we move on to the next
I
topic?
wanted to say one thing.
Okay, Vazi.
Um, well,
Heavy coming.
I
My bad. Go ahead.
I agree with what James said, but I feel like also, but the reality of it though is that a lot of people will make a judgment off of you just by noticing maybe they didn't spend much time with you, they didn't take the time to really get to know you, and they will make a judgment off of you just by the little time that they spent with you. So maybe in a perfect world it would be like that, James. But I feel like in this society, nobody really takes the time to actually sit down and with the other person. They'll just see you, make a judgment, and be like, "Yeah, I don't want to mess with her."
Can I respond to that right quick?
Yeah, I wanted to, bro, but go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. And that's the issue. Why try to make a judgment off of what you first see? We're so quick to judge. We're so quick to judge somebody. Why be so quick to judge? Why don't you just sit back and be patient and observe? What's wrong with not saying anything sometimes? Why not sit back and look at somebody and be like, okay, let me try to actually understand who this person is? And yes, in a perfect world, I guess. But maybe in reality, what if it's what everyone needs to do is sit down and really realize who they are. Think about who they are. Think about who they surround themselves with. Think about who they talk to. Because it could be anyone around you that you think is very close with you, and you make the judgment off you first meet them. Oh yeah, they're cool. I think they'll be my friend. I think I see myself being friends with them the next 10 years. Based off of what you first see. In reality, they've been hating since day one. They never wanted you to succeed since day one. They've been putting on this front, this fake image for you to see. People want to deceive you, bro. People want to deceive a lot of people because at this point, we're all in competition. People don't understand that. We're in competition. Who's going to rise to the top? We may not be killing each other like all of us. Like we may not be killing each other like each other, but at the end of the day, we're all in competition. We want to be the best us. We want to be the best people around. We want to be seen as these people who have high standards and these people who do this and do this. You know what I'm saying? We want to be recognized, right? At the end of the day, whoever you surround yourself around or surround yourself with may not have pure intentions, may not want to see you succeed. Their only goal may be to search and destroy, literally. EP, enemy of progress. That's their goal. They don't care
Destiny
about nothing
destroyer.
else. They don't care about nothing else. So I understand what you're saying, but let's take some time to sit and think about it. Like, okay, who am I calling my friend? Who is this person that I'm interested in? What do they really got going on? They may present themselves as a person with goals, but in reality, what are they doing to accomplish these goals? Are they just a person that talks? Or are they a person that just likes to be seen as this good person, or do they just like to be seen as, oh, this person that's praised in a sense? I'd rather somebody praise me than for me to praise myself. Why lift my shoulders up when I know I could be better than who I am right now? You know what I'm saying? So it's things that we could do to observe. We could observe and see who's around us. It's nothing wrong with sitting and waiting. You can't rush anything. A relationship, a marriage, friendship, you can't rush it. To the end of the day, you'll start seeing results that you never expected. And that's really that.
Yeah, bro. I'm with you on that, bro. Take your time, bro. Take your time. Really make the full, thorough assessment, bro. Especially ladies, bro. Get a man, bro. Not your little boy best friend, bro. Get like your brother or like an actual like a man that who really has your best interests at heart, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let them vet the man, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I completely agree with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta take our time. Now, you saying don't judge, bro. We do judge, bro. But that's always some semantics, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have your judgment for a reason, bro. But don't lean on your judgment, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't move according to your judgment, bro. Sit back and relax, bro. Pay attention, bro. I'll use myself as an example, bro. You go in a lot of different circles, bro. You know what I'm saying? You hear one thing consistently, bro, but at the same time, is that like it's gonna take you some time to really understand who Dylan is, bro. For those of you guys that are watching, bro, it's gonna take you guys a lot to really understand, like, there's layers to this, bro. So don't be like judge, but don't lean on your judgment. That's what I'm gonna say, bro. Take your time, be intentional, bro. Ask the right questions, think about the questions, really actively listen, pay attention. Sometimes their answers might be fine, bro, but also pay attention to the choice of words. A lot of people don't notice that your choice of words, your tone, the way people speak to one, the way they speak to someone else other than you, bro. You gotta pay attention to just little things, bro. Sometimes we just take what they say as face value. No, really dissect what they're saying. Actively listen, bro, and don't listen to respond. They're like, oh well. I really sit back and really listen, bro, to what they have to say. But yeah, though, mic drop again, cause you know
Yeah,
I'm about to pull up my glasses. But yeah, go ahead,
yeah.
bro.
Address that one part, bro, about judging, bro. You feel me? Now, like since a long time ago, obviously, bro, men and women they judge each other regardless, bro. But it's like it's worse today, bro. Like we rush it. You feel me? We have to make judgments, obviously, but we rush it like crazy. I'm gonna tell you why. It's a scientific aspect of it. You feel me? Like in this generation, bro. Like this is the generation of social media. You feel me? Where you can swipe whatever you don't like or what you do like. You add a like or comment to it, bro. In like a second, bro. It's just that fast, bro. And that's all we do every day, constantly, 24/7, bro. We talk through what dating apps or DMs or Twitter, whatever it may be, bro. That's how you pick up a man or a woman, bro. You know what I'm saying? Slim, nothing is organic anymore. It's unorganic, bro. You know what I'm saying? People can't hold conversations with other people in person, bro. I converse with you, bro, via like text message, bro. And then like, when we link up, bro, we either gonna kiss, bro, or have sex, bro. They can't. You know what I'm saying, bro? They're just not capable, bro. You know what I'm saying, of sitting there, bro, and being who they is, bro. You feel me? Cause like social media, bro, has stripped them of that privilege, bro. They live in that world, like you said, bro. Even I'm a victim to it, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like I can't, bro. Like if I talk to a girl, bro, I can't talk to her for more than 2 minutes, bro. Like I'm gonna crash out like crazy, bro. I'm gonna get up out of there, though. You feel me, bro? Cause like, bro, like social media really like does that to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you make your judgments that fast, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when you step into reality, bro, like you're like, damn, bro, this is nothing like my Instagram. This is nothing like my Snap, bro. I really have to actually put in work, bro. I have to be a human being for once. You feel me? But yeah, though, it's just social media, bro. That's the problem for real.
Nah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. You know, it's it's crazy that things like this happen, but you know, it's like, Sue. I don't know if you got something to say.
You man, bro. Check this out, though. I'm saying. Now, I apologize to you once again, bro, because it seems like I keep pressing the rewind button on our show tonight. But, you know, I would hate to have misunderstandings just like run around amongst people in our age group. You know what I'm saying? Miss Natalia, she expressed her you expressed your distaste for James's comment in the private chat. You know what I mean? When he said all we want is, you know what I'm saying, fill in the blank. I can't say that because, you know what I'm saying, these are watching, but you know what I mean? But understand that, how can I put this? You know what I mean? It does sound very distasteful and it does sound very politically incorrect. But at the end of the day, the most important thing between men and women is copulatory potential. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what that means, you can switch the words around, watch the safari real quick and come back. You know what I mean? Like, but that is the most important thing when it comes to us. Everything else is extra. You know what I mean? That emotional connection that you guys talk about so much, that's extra. That's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not it's not as important. You know what I mean? It's very important that you have some type of emotional connection. You know what I mean? I don't want to be with you don't want to be with somebody that you just can't stand, be around them for the rest of your life, but it's not more important than copulatory potential. Like finding a companion is not more important than finding a woman that, you know what I'm saying, has copulatory potential. And with that being said, like, you are here today because your ancestors, you know what I'm saying, your father in particular had to add value to himself as a man, you know what I'm saying, to have his options of women to have that copulatory potential. You wouldn't be here without that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the most important thing for the most part. You know, I know it sounds very shallow. You know, I know it makes us look very shallow. You know, but the truth is, we are very shallow. You know what I mean? I'm not ashamed. I'm by no means I'm not ashamed of being shallow, but you know, I assure you we're not as shallow as, you know, you think we are. You know what I mean? Copulatory
Okay,
potential is
I
not
get
as
it.
as
I get it. So I'm gonna just say this. Wait, y'all, stop laughing. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just that I feel like you should speak for yourself because um like listening to like last podcast and then today, like your values and like what how you believe and like how you think is very different than like the men that like I surround myself with. So like valuing sex is like the priority in a relationship. We don't have that over here. We don't do that. Maybe you can do that, but like that's not like our priority. It's to get to know each other, make sure we're mentally stable, like we have good intentions and just like how we think, make sure they're smart. It's a lot. Like I feel like you have a lot of catching up to do. Maybe you can value that now, but like I'm sorry. It's like it's a lot of stuff that you're missing out on, and it's it's a lot. Like you have different
You,
values.
you see,
Period.
this is what we mean, bro. Like
That
the
is a hell of a
boundaries, bro.
spectrum, bro.
Like, like the boundaries, bro.
And no, let me just say this: is no hate towards you or any of that. It's just like we're completely different people. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can value that, but like over here, I don't do that. That's not.
And Vinci was
I
right,
heard that.
bro. We
I heard
got
that.
Shannon Sharp and we got Skip
Ho,
Bayless, bro.
you gotta hear what that man
and,
said out there.
you
Ho,
know, with that being said, I like how you said that last thing. You know that it's not that over here. I understand that we don't value that as much, and you could speak for the men around you as much as you want, but if you have been to a biology class, you understand that copulatory potential is the number one thing on the mind of a healthy male. You know what I mean? Like you could almost compare it to when you're on FaceTime and you put that person in the corner. You know what I'm saying? That is right there. We're thinking about like all the time. You know what I mean? Like we have a larger hypothalamus. You feel me? The hypothalamus is the part of your brain that controls your desire for food and
I
copulatory.
just
What's good? What's good? If you
him and his
had a biology
hypothalamus,
class, like if you had a biology class, you already know it. But
hey, bro,
you
Sue.
feel
I'm gonna give you a little pushback, bro, respectfully, bro. Now, what you're saying, but is indeed correct, but you know what I'm saying. Um, on the surface level, you know what I'm saying. A healthy man, bro, yes, bro, the testosterone and all that, bro, drives the man to have a very insanely high sex drive, bro. Indeed, bro. Now, again, bro, I preach something called dick discipline, bro. You know what I'm saying. Excuse my French, bro. But as a man, bro, you know what I'm saying, we're taught to, you know what I'm saying, not lean on our emotions, bro. Something that we do have, bro. Same as well that goes for the man downstairs, bro. Discipline, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just because we have these obvious like natural desires, bro, should we lean on it? No. Is it there for education purposes? You're absolutely correct, bro. But when you're talking
Education
about the character of a
purposes.
man, bro, you should not be leaning on your instinctual, primitive your primitive desires, bro. You know what I'm saying? We have our brain, we have discernment for a reason, bro. And I think we should lean more on that, bro. So
Dylan, bro, you
what
missing
you
the point,
saying,
bro.
bro? Technically speaking, bro, you know what I'm saying? Yes, bro. But practically speaking, bro, no. You know what I'm saying?
But Dylan, bro, you missing the point though, bro. This is about the value, bro. You know what I'm saying? It may not be priority, bro, but like it's definitely like a 50-50 there, bro. I understand, bro. Before you even talk to a chick, bro, like a woman, bro, I don't care how nice she acts, bro. She has to look the part, right? She has to
Oh
be
yeah,
attractive.
definitely.
All right, bro,
Yeah.
and that attraction comes with what it has a reason behind it, bro. Because obviously you want to eventually when you marry her hit that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And bro, like you're
You
not
made it
gonna get
sound
an
wild, but
attract you're not gonna get an attractive woman, bro, just to sit there and look at her, bro, and take photos of her, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like that, yeah, that intercourse got to be like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a priority, but it definitely got to be like on the scales, bro, for sure,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, like again, like that's what I'm saying. He's correct. Like the FaceTime bubble, bro. It's there, bro. It's not gonna go away. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is to not lean onto it. That's what I'm saying. Like obviously, bro, yeah, but that desire, but the reason why you even like even like approach the woman, bro, is obviously because of that sexual they call it sexual tension, bro. You know what I'm saying? The reason why you approach that to create that sexual tension, bro. That's kind of like the bagging the shorty. I need to stop saying that. Y'all got me saying that word, bro. Bagging the
But
woman, bro. You know what I'm saying?
but
But
but Dylan, honest, you know what
yeah,
I'm
go
saying?
ahead.
That's not at all. You know what I mean? I don't. We don't disagree anywhere. All I'm saying is that there is still, you feel me, copulatory potentials at the top. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Rome. He said 50-50. But you feel me? I'm thinking about 52-48. You know what I'm saying? Copulatory potential, and then everything else. You know what I mean?
But
Which
like, I
includes
mean,
evaluation of her character and the emotional connection. That's about 48, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because the one at the top, I get a 52 to. It's it shows the survival of your species, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
I
it's
mean, I mean that's understood though. Like when you really like pay attention to like even like human history and then the way the men that are the top pinnacle, bro, of success, bro, the way they move, bro. Like y'all gotta like take that into consideration. Like these dudes actually do like take all those things into consideration, bro. Like they be taking their women to like fertility clinics, bro. Be make like they be having the best OBGYN, bro. Make sure they put them
you
in the, like
sneak this in me, bro.
Elon Musk did put like
Why you sneak this me, bro? Like,
I'm not I didn't even
the
peep that
fertility
I didn't even
clinic,
peep that I
bro.
did that. I didn't even peep
Sneak
it
this,
after, bro.
bro. Cool,
But
bro.
even Elon Musk, bro, he created a school specifically for his own children, bro. You know what I'm saying? You realize, bro, like these people that are at the upper echelon, bro, of success, but they tend to separate themselves, bro, from society, but they want the best and nothing but the best. That's why the kings and the guys, the nobles, the guys, the richest, bro, always want the most beautiful women in the land, bro. That's why they want the best of everything, bro. So there is a hierarchy in everything, bro. But nevertheless, bro, you know what I'm saying? Character matters too. You know what I'm saying? I just want to add that to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my my explanation, about the hypothalamus, bro. You know what I mean? Is because like Natalie said, she just, she was speaking for the men.
Natalie.
That's
Natalia.
my apology, my biggest apology. But like she was talking about the men that was around her, but a healthy man, bro. You feel me? Copulatory potential is still number one at the end of the day.
Okay. You're talking about, okay. what I was saying was that's not the only thing on their mind. It's not like at the forefront of their mind. They're able to suppress that urge and like control themselves and like put other things as a priority. For you, I'm getting the sense that maybe that's not the case.
Hold up, Sue, bro.
That's good.
Natalia, no man in their right mind is gonna tell you that they want a bone at the front for their mind, bro. like, like, no
That's
man in
my
their right
call
mind
though,
is gonna
bro.
tell you that.
That's my
It'll be very unwise. Like, what? At least you know what I'm saying. So you can correct me if I'm wrong, bro. But what you're communicating is that a healthy man, bro, is gonna have that instinctual desire, bro, regardless. Now, is he gonna lean on that? Most likely not. Those men that you're talking about, they probably not leaning on that. They're not gonna tell you that. But if they're healthy, bro, as Sue said, bro, more than likely, bro, that's true, bro. They're just not gonna tell you, bro. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying?
that's my fault. I ain't
I
communicate
I
that very well.
Okay, so
I
then
was
we're all
taught,
saying the
bro.
same thing then.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We all in
I'm
agreement.
just
I was
I'm
taught, bro, be
Because the
like a
vibe
duck,
I was
bro.
getting from Sue was that like that's his intention. Like, oh, I'm just gonna tell you
I
that
take
we're
these
gonna do it.
glasses,
That's all
bro.
I'm thinking about. That's the 52. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't getting what you were saying.
no.
All right.
I was copulatory potential, bro. Once again, bro, I'm talking about the ability, you know what I'm saying, to
Man,
why
these
you laugh?
words, bro.
The ability to bring babies, bro, bring forth babies, bro. I'm not, and with that, I was referring to the woman that you want for the long term. You know what I mean? So obviously you wouldn't approach it that way. You know what I mean? But along the line, bro, like that's going to be the most important factor for the most part, bro.
Oh, yo,
That's funny
yo,
because
Dylan,
I did tell my mom something along those lines, though. But yeah, go ahead, bro.
but you peep that comment, bro.
Nah.
It is a tough question, though, bro. It's a wild one,
What?
though,
What?
bro. You know
But
what I'm
like,
saying? Oh, the one that says,
but
can y'all guys be intimate without actually having sex?
um, yeah, I'll say yeah. I'll say yeah. It's
Isn't that
possible.
where the emotional? Isn't that where that emotional part comes from?
Bruh, no. Oh my gosh,
But then I would say that it takes that to get there for most men. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like
I
that's
that's why it's called making love to somebody. Now, again, you don't have to do that to get there, bro. And I've seen plenty of ways, disturbing ways of getting there, bro. But but it is very possible to be intimate, bro.
you're saying that you have to have sex to get to the intimacy. Is that what you said?
what's bad about
Not
that?
it depends. It depends the way you perceive intimacy, bro. I'm saying,
Huh?
All right,
Disappointed.
when y'all say
Well, my
intimate,
whole
bro,
thing
what y'all
is,
mean?
wait,
but
wait,
that
wait a minute, because like it's a very known fact that after men have sex with somebody, they instantly start seeing their value as like lower, and so
no, you're
no,
you're you're incorrect.
actually, I feel like I'm right because y'all be like, oh, you know, if he gives it too quick, blah 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 blah, or whatever. It's like you can't be like, how do you guys know what intimacy is without sex? Like
You
y'all are
talk
talking,
so first
are y'all only talking about physical intimacy?
first you kind of leaned onto post nut clarity, bruh. And it does not mean post nut clarity is what it means. Clarity. It either is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm saying post nut clarity, you realize like, yeah, like this is yeah, bro. Post
Can
nut
we move
clarity
on?
also mean like, nah, it ain't it. But um when you talking about bro, I don't I
All right,
don't
let
know
me
how to
get this, bro.
explain it to y'all, bro. I don't know how to.
Let me get this, bro. Let me get this, bro.
All
Let me
right,
get
bro.
this,
Go
bro.
ahead, bro.
Bro, this goes back to what my man said, bro. You know what I'm saying? Doing things with intention, bro. This man's intent, bro, was to just because he was just, you know what I'm saying, feeling some type of way, bro. He wanted to hit, bro. They're like, yeah, bro. Once he, you know what I'm saying, do his thing, but he gonna realize, like, dang, bro, I don't even really want her for real, bro. I was just lusting after her. You feel me? Now we talk about like some dudes that really trying to apply pressure, bro, for a good cause, bro. To like wife or cuff the woman, bro. Like, bro, he's not like no dude, no guy, bro, in their right mind, Slim, will sit there, bro, propose to a woman, bro, get engaged, married, bro, and let that woman have the audacity to say, bro, but we're not having sex though, bro. Like, are you, like what, bro? Like, we could be cool, you know what I'm saying? But we could be friends, bro. Like, bro, come on. If you want this to like go any further, but we have to have sex, bro. Like, come on now.
What? Aren't you Christian? I thought y'all
Okay, and that's
Hey,
what
bro, I
separates
don't.
y'all from like
Hey, bro, I
boys
have to
to
beg to
men.
disagree with you, bro, Rome, bro.
Bro, if
like
we're
I,
married and we
weird.
can't have
oh,
sex, bro.
oh! I thought you said before.
Nah, if we're married, we can't have sex, bro.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
said I'm not gonna propose. Like I can't propose, bro, and be your husband and all that. And while I'm being your husband, you say we can't have sex, bro. Like that's
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah. I'm with you on that.
Can we go to the
Um,
next question?
Wait. Can we clarify? Can we clear? I just want to clarify. You're saying that whenever you want it, she has to want it all the time, just because you do.
That's not what I said.
Okay,
why y'all be
that's why
doing
I asked
that?
for
Why
that's why I
y'all
asked
be
for
doing
Like,
that?
that
so I will allow you
yeah,
to
that's like
clarify.
That's why she said
what
clarify. That's not.
what I'm
She's not
saying.
saying that's what you said.
What I'm saying. All right. So the question was like, can we be intimate like without having sex, right? All I'm saying is, bro, like in order to reach that peak, bro, that's why you have the whole honeymoon phase, bro. In order to reach that peak, bro, like it has to happen at some point, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying whenever I'm horny, bro. Like let's get it on, bro. I'm just saying it has to happen at some point. That's it.
But I don't. But okay. I think I found a new way to reword it, bro. And after this, we're moving on, bro. I think what we're talking about, like intimacy, bro. I'm for me, I'm talking more like in the case of like climax in the climatical like situation, bro. Like super intimate, bro. I think you guys kind of mean more just like being intimate, like being what I would call more like being genuine or being emotionally connected. I feel like the levels that we're talking about intimacy is kind of like different, bro. If that makes sense, bro.
Really
I think
quickly,
it takes a lot. Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead, finish.
So it takes. I think it takes a lot more for a man to be intimate, bro. I think being intimate has some level of vulnerability to it. That's why I think that it takes a lot more for a man to be intimate. That's why I kind of said yes, but to y'all, bro, I don't think it takes that much to be intimate. If that makes sense.
This
Am I making sense?
There's this one comment that said, I really want to hear from each young man in the panel to say what intimacy means to you. Can y'all do that, please? Because then we
Nah,
can
the
move
show got to
forward.
move on, bro. We had the 2 hour mark. We could do that after hours though. Like take it down. We could do it after hours. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta move on. If you're just not tuning in, welcome to the Hear Me Out Network, episode 3, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're moving on to the next topic. James, pull that joint up. Um, do women care about social standards, bro? I think it meant whoever wrote that meant to me say society standards. I think, but yeah, do women care about social society standards? And we're talking about women today, obviously. You already unmuted yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead. You know I'm talking to you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, no, I don't think that women care a lot about society standards. I really do think that women have become more free in who they are, and they're really starting to just love themselves for who they are and the body that they were born in. Because society will paint this picture of what the perfect woman is, and will paint the picture that you need to be this, you need to be that. But I feel like what I've observed over the past couple of years is that women have started to be very comfortable in their own skin, from the skinniest girl to the biggest girl. Like, they are very comfortable, and they do not care about what anybody has to say. And, like, for example, like if you go down to like Miami, or like downtown Miami, you will see like a lot of women are very comfortable in their bodies, of all different shapes. And I don't have a problem with it. Like, honestly, I think it's this is how it should be. Like, it should be like that. You should be comfortable in the body that you were in. And if you want to change it, it's completely up to you. Not because of what Instagram is saying, not because of what, men have decided is the new standard. Because women sometimes do focus a lot on that. Oh, okay, they like curvy bodies. Before it was they like skinny bodies. Now it's they like thick women. Like, it changes every single decade. and the way that women just stop caring and they just do what they want, and I think it's beautiful.
I agree with Anne. I feel like we are taught to care about societal standards, like whether it's in our homes or in schools and stuff, we're taught to care about it. And people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that." And as we're growing up, that like kind of conditions how we think and how we show up in the world. But I think as of late, like recently, women are beginning to like be more empowered. Sorry, women are beginning to become more empowered in who they are and how they look, and beginning to love themselves as well. And I think it's such a beautiful, beautiful journey that like I see a lot of women on.
Um, Hold on, no, not Vinci, bro. Let all the ladies speak, bro. Hey, Megan and Ashley, bro. Rock paper scissors, bro.
Don't do it. Just one of y'all speak.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I do. I kind of agree and disagree. Well, not I don't not really disagree. I do feel like a lot of women have become more empowered over the past couple of years, but at the same time, I do feel like a lot of women still do care about societal standards just based solely off the fact of how men perceive them. You know, like Anne was saying, like about like thick women or slim thick women or just like different body shapes of women. I feel like we care and we try to like do things, certain things like the BBL effect. Like, you know, a lot of women try to create something of themselves that like a typical man would like. So yeah.
Everybody basically said everything, but yeah, I agree. Like, women have become a lot more free with their bodies and everything like that. These past couple years, the confidence has grown a lot, but at the same time, a lot of women still do care about what society thinks, and like again, it's always revolving around what men like, what they don't like, all that extra stuff. So
Bro, James, bro. I don't want to be the villain, bro. All right, go ahead, Vinci, bro. Go ahead, Vinci. Go ahead, bro.
I got a question because I don't know that. Well, it's not really a question, but basically, what I observed is that for the most part, a lot of these body image issues that some women have is based off of like big companies and stuff finding like a specimen which they deem to be ideal and promoting her to like the very max. I feel like that's why a lot of times like some women have like body image issues. I know that like we men of like the West having this, so we appreciate women of all different sizes, and you know what I'm saying, right? It's usually like the people in the West that try to like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I want more me go deeper.
Bro. All right, bro.
Y'all go deeper. Oh, never
No,
mind.
no, hold up, bro. Vinci, bro. But all right, bro. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it. Ladies, I think society has lower standards, bro, for women, bro. You know what I'm saying, and wait, before I even go touch on that point, bro, I think that you guys, women, control the standards for yourself, bro. As of modern time, I think you guys control. No one told the women, but no man was like, yeah, I like a woman with a BBL, bro. Nobody told a woman, bro, that we don't like stretch marks, bro. No one told women half of these things, bro, that they think that you guys are unfortunately so insecure. I think you guys push that narrative yourself, bro. I don't know any man, but that said that women don't. I don't know any man that said that we don't like tiger stripes, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know any man that said anything like that, bro. So when we talk about society standards, bro, the only thing that I could say, bro, is the health, bro. I think that's the only thing that most men really do valuable, bro. Most men value, bro. But like other than that, I really think that most women today, but control the standard, bro. Especially when you talk about beauty standards, bro. I think that most women control that today. Men don't have a say so in makeup, anything, hair, all of that. You guys decide all of that. We didn't come up with the new hairstyles. We didn't tell y'all to wear a wig. We didn't tell y'all to do any of that. We didn't tell y'all to put lashes on. We didn't tell y'all to put nails on. Y'all did that yourselves, bro. We don't have a say in that. is women business, bro. You know what I'm saying? So do you guys care about social standards, bro? I would say yes, bro, because you guys made it yourselves, bro. I say what I said, bro.
Hey, bro,
Um,
I think you're missing the point, bro. I think you go ahead, Phil. My
No,
bad.
you can go.
if I'm missing a point, then my fault, bro. But
You can go, I'll go
Phil,
after.
you want me to Phil? You want me to rock out, bro? All right, bro. Bro, I think you're missing the point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
all right, let me know, bro. I'm open to the
It's
possibility
not
I'm wrong,
about
bro.
it's not about what they make, what makeup they use, what they wear. It's not about none of that, bro. You gotta understand, bro. Women are out here doing what they do, bro, to be accepted by men because men look down upon women in such harsh ways. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The way that some of these men, the way that they act, bro, the way that they perceive women, bro. It's like we back in the wild, wild west and stuff. They objects, bro. They not even women anymore. They are not women, bro. So if they care about social standards, bro, I wouldn't blame them, bro. Because at this point, they trying to fit in, bro. As much as they don't want to fit in, bro, they have to fit this standard that, oh, for me to even be morally okay in this society, bro, I have to look like this ideal woman. Am I saying to go do whatever and be the ideal woman? No. Because at the end of the day, there's people out there, there's guys out there, other than the people who are presented, who care about these body types and all these shapes and stuff, that see past that, bro. But I'm gonna tell you this for real, bro. Men are out here, bro, dogging girls, bro, that don't meet the ideal standard, bro. They are dogging them, bro. They're making them look like trash. They're diminishing their value themselves just by telling them they don't look like the ideal woman. They fat or they too skinny or they bush. Oh, shit. It's hard to. It's really hard for me to sit, bro. At first, I thought we was about to be on some good timing, bro. But nah, bro, I don't agree with you, bro. I don't, bro. Women don't make the standard, bro. Men try to sit down and try to paint this picture of a ideal 10 out of 10 girl that they think they're getting this messed up world we live in, bro. You're not catching 10 out of 10 girl and all these celebrity crushes that you crushing on, bro. Please drop that shit, bro. Drop that shit. Build a foundation with somebody, bro. Be realistic. Don't. You crazy, bro. That's some crazy stuff.
Bro,
The ugliest men. Hold on. You said something. Sorry. You said something about the makeup that we wear, like our hairs and stuff. That's what I mean when I say like we are decentering the male gaze because we no longer care what you think. We want to wear makeup. It makes us feel beautiful. We want to do our hair nice. It makes us feel beautiful. We're now caring more about what we feel and what we think than what y'all think and how y'all are viewing us. And then on top of that, in the media and stuff, in the rap videos and all that stuff, it's like the bodies that you see, it's not everybody. In like the magazines and stuff, the bodies that you see, it's not everybody. You see a specific type of woman. So let's shut that down before it goes on any further.
The thing is that y'all give me a headache, bro. I agree, James. I agree with you, bro.
Give me a headache.
My point was, bro, is that who is saying that? No, like I'm being genuine. Like yes, it's been said. I'm not saying it has not been said, bro. Yes, it has been said. There are obviously, bro, we live in a fallen world, bro. There's some really stupid idiots, bro. You know what I'm saying? That really be saying some really dumb stuff, but that really don't know what they're talking about. But for the most part, bro, who's really saying that, bro? Honestly,
I'm gonna tell you, bro.
And maybe I may be the outlier, and I've never really heard most men say that, bro. I know it happens, bro, but most men that I know that I've come in contact with have not said anything like what you just described, James, bro.
Dylan, I'm gonna tell you who does it, bro. These people that we put our earbuds into to listen to, bro, that define these quote unquote bad bees and these superhuman girls or whatever, bro.
You talking about rappers?
Bro, yes, bro. The people that we listen to, the people that we watch, bro. The people that they put in their videos, bro. Damn, I wish one day I could live with a girl that looked like this. Bro, it's you gotta understand, bro. The industry, bro, is brainwashing a lot of people. The industry, just as much as social media, is controlling the world, bro. In the worst way. When you're blind with that, bro, and you don't see through all of that, bro, you can be distracted, bro. You're distracted. You think that the women are putting these images upon themselves, bro. No woman wants to wake up in the morning and think that they have to change who they are just to fit a standard, bro. The same thing goes for men, because I'm not going to say like this is not a men's like the topic's not a men, bro. But either way, bro, nobody wants to wake up and have to change who they are, bro. But when we listen to these rappers talking about all these big booty hoes and excuse my language, bro, and all this other stuff, bro, we are brainwashed to believing that is the ideal woman, bro, because that's the lifestyle that some people want to live without having to rap, without having to sell drugs and smoke weed and do all of this other stuff, bro. They want to live these lifestyles and have these girls in their lives, bro. These big booty girls that bro, I could take it even worse, bro, to the point where this podcast might never end, bro. Because we could talk about skin color, we could talk about anything, bro. It'll get that, but we this image, cut on, right? Because we paint.
I caught on, bro. I caught on. You see, I'm with you. Not that you going there, but I'm starting to see what you're talking about. But this is why I kind of like I don't listen to rap music no more, bro. This is why I don't participate in pop culture no more, bro. Like, if you really want to have this conversation, but kind of gotta go deeper than that. Like, I really think that a lot of us, like, we need to stop participating in all these negative things. That, man, I don't want to go to that. Rome, go ahead, but I don't want to go to that conversation, bro. But yeah, I'm with you, James. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, bro.
Yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? Sad to say, bro. I'm gonna have to agree with your boy James, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's actually crazy, bro. You feel me, fool? You know what I'm saying? I've been doing some reading. I've been doing some reading lately, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing some observing, bro. You feel me? You know what I'm saying, bro? And like, bro, it's one thing I know about God, bro. He don't be messing up, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? He created women a certain way, bro. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, there's some super attractive chicks, bro. You got to look like the okay attractive joints, bro. I'd be attracted to like women regardless, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Obviously, I got standards, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? But I don't need freaking Beyonce, bro. To be honest, bro. It's a lot of girls out here that look nothing like Beyonce, and I'd be like, dang, bro. Like, I would still like, you know what I'm saying, want to go on a date with her. You feel me? If I'm being totally honest, you know what I'm saying. God don't slip up, bro. Like, he knew what he was doing when he created like each and every woman, son. Now I ain't gonna sit here and lie and try to like cap the and say like every woman like OC tough, bro. Like some yeah, bro. I ain't gonna do that. But a lot of y'all that like a lot of y'all some pressure though. Like a lot of y'all, I have to sit there and think like and look and observe y'all because I'd be like, damn, she might actually be a candidate for real, for real. She don't look like a supermodel, you know what I'm saying? But that's still something I would like cherish and respect though at the same time. You feel me? But yeah, though, that's it.
You know, I'd be saying men will rather go down on looks for character sometimes, bro. But yeah, go ahead, Vinci.
Oh, and to put into context and make it make sense to them. I know there's some people that be like, "Oh, all the girls are getting BBLs." Let's be honest, bro, fellas. If we could have surgery to become 6'5", we would all do it. Let's be honest. That's why I don't like when people try like criminalize BBLs and stuff. I'm like, it's the same thing. You want to be 6'5". The only thing is there's no surgery you can do to become 6'5".
You know, you can't actually do surgery to become 6'5".
Well, there is a surgery.
That's what I'm saying. There is a surgery,
bro.
You want to break your legs, bro? You gotta break your legs and put like metal in there and stretch it out. I feel like
yeah,
yeah. I'm just saying,
but
like,
hell
I
nah,
hope you know surgery that can make me 6'5". I'll be the first one under. I'm not breaking my legs, though. I'm just saying. So yeah, for all them people that be always trying to criminalize girls for getting BBLs, shut up.
Vinci, bro, I can't. I'm not with you with the six, but like, but you gotta be like as Rome said, bro. You know what I'm saying? God knew what He was doing in creation, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love yourself to the full extent, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everything about you, bro, God made you perfect, bro, and made you the way you want to be, bro. So I ain't saying that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, like most guys would want to do that, bro. But you kind of got speaking as to you as a brother in other Christ, bro. You gotta get rid of that, you know what I'm saying? That secular desire, bro. You know what I'm saying? But bro, James, bro, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Like, I still mean what I said at first, bro. But like, I'm still with you because like when we talk about like our society, bro, and you talk about like the things that this guy's
woke, bro.
When you talk about the things that we participate in, bro, and because I've been progressively like removing myself from that, bro. I'm with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I see that like a lot of people are very influenced in like the way social media, the music, and all this and that. And what I will say is, bro, people, bro, please remove yourself from that, bro. most of the things in this world are not good for you, bro. Don't go with the flow. Don't follow the crowd, bro. Honestly, bro, get into that good book, bro. Live your life, bro, and please, like, just be yourself. But yeah, mic drop. Yeah.
I'm happy that you seen this point, bro. Go ahead, Figure, my bad.
Yeah.
That's what the show is about, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what the show
Yeah,
is about.
but just the fact that you even thought like that in the first place, gee whizzle. But this is the same thing, like with the stop, guys. But with like us talking about like colorism and stuff. Like in the media and stuff, it's lighter skinned women who are praised while darker skinned women are bashed and like looked down on, and that stuff affects the way the world sees us or the way society sees like black women. And y'all try to say, oh, society's not, I'm not society, social media is not real and the media is not real and stuff like that. But it's like the media controls the masses. So it's like they definitely have an effect on the way people are seen. Or yeah. So I wanted to add that.
Also, you also have to think about it like this too when it comes to social media. Like, there is a younger generation that is growing up on social media, and they are seeing these things. They're seeing, negative things being said about dark-skinned women. They're seeing negative things being said about just about certain body types and what the preferred body type is. They're growing up on this, and they're soaking all of this in. By the time, like, they're really being programmed to think that this is the way. And some of them have, a good head on their shoulders, and they will not, listen. But
I mean,
That's
then
Can I say one thing before you say?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
And that's why representation and inclusion matters. Like being able to see people of all complexions, all body types, and all that type of stuff, it matters to see that stuff on the media. We don't see it often, but that's why it matters, because people need to know that it's okay to look the way they look, and there's not a specific way of like a specific beauty standard, if that makes sense. Like there shouldn't be a specific beauty standard because we're all so different and we're all beautiful in our differences.
What you said would be ideal, bro, but I don't think that will be the thing to do, bro. I really think that we just need to get off social media, bro. Honestly, like
Well,
when
no
we
one is
talking
getting off
about,
of social media though.
I
Like no
mean,
one,
yeah, but
that's
obviously, yeah,
ideal.
but this is not for the weak though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not for the
But
weak. I'm not speaking in an idealistic situation what would be convenient. I'm not speaking on convenience or anything like that, bro. I'm saying that like when you're talking about you really want to change your life for the better, bro. Like it takes discipline, bro. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, but most people are not gonna do that, bro. But the thing is that most people are not gonna be successful. I be saying that all the time. Most people are bums, bro. Unfortunately, bro. You know what I'm saying? In their own way. You know what I'm saying?
but
But like
Let me rock
like
with that.
like we just need to remove ourselves from everything that is not good for us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, as I said, bro, I stopped listening to trap music, bro. It's for a reason, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it has done better. I'm better for it, bro. You know what I'm saying? When it talk about eating better, bro, eating your vegetables and anything like that, bro, it's for a reason, bro. But most people don't want to do that because it's obviously easier to do the other. But let me add this in
like
William, bro.
I
Oh
said,
shoot, I can't even add him. But like I'm not talking about practicality, bro, because again, most is not meant for the most, bro. I'm saying.
but my whole thing is like you're saying that people need to get off social media. Be real. Like people are always going to be on social media. It's a constant part of our lives, of our generation's lives. But if we can add more inclusion and more representation, then people will start seeing people that look like them and they'll be like, "Oh, like I'm okay, I'm beautiful," and stuff like that. Like for instance, what Rihanna did with Savage X Fenty, with having men who are not all just skinny and built, or having men that are a little chunky, and having like little people, and having like dark skinned women and light skinned women, and having inclusion and representation and letting people know that they are beautiful just the way they are. That's why inclusion and representation matters. You can't say that that's an ideal thing. I think the getting everybody getting off of social media is an ideal thing. Like that's not
I didn't I
realistic.
didn't say it's ideal. I said it's not
I
for the
know
most.
I'm saying that's
Yeah,
ideal.
yeah. I don't even think what you said is ideal. We could argue differences all day, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm gonna let you rock in, bro. But like, to be honest, like, and I'm not even speaking to like the masses right now. Like, I don't want to be with the masses, but I want to be with that few 10%, bro. That 1%, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to to cater, bro, to everybody. You know what I'm saying? There's only a small group of people that I'm talking about right now. As I'm saying what I'm saying, like, remove yourself from all that stuff, bro. Remove yourself from all that BS, please. Again, this is not for the masses, bro. If you know you could do it, bro, you know what I'm saying? If you have that level of discipline, bro, that level of resilience, bro, do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You'll be better for it, bro. And go ahead, bro. I need to stop saying, bro.
Also, to tie back in with the question, that is another point that I would like to prove about how women, especially Black women, have just like started not to care much about what society standards are. Like, if you see, in the past, like, they used to trash dark skinned women and they used to call us all sorts of names. But now, if you go on social media, you see, like, it didn't stop Black women from doing what they got to do. Like, it ain't stop them. Like, they look really good. And same as light skinned women too. I'm not trying to bring them down, but I'm just saying, like, it just ties back in. Like, we have just, I feel like this generation has just really started to break down and remove any type of like negative type of stereotype when it comes to certain races, when it comes to certain body types, when it comes to, just all these stereotypes against women. Like, we're really trying to stop it so that way the next generation doesn't suffer.
All right.
Hey,
Willie,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey, hey. Hold
All right,
on,
you
bro.
go ahead then, Willie. Go ahead, then we moving on to the next topic,
Hold
bro.
on, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying,
got
bro.
extra. We got
I
bonus
gotta,
one, bro.
you know what I'm saying. I gotta put this out there, bro. Y'all gonna hate me, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro. It is cool,
Be
bro, not to
careful,
care, bro.
bro. Be careful,
I know
bro. Be
y'all gonna
careful.
hate me, bro. Y'all gonna hate me, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's cool not to care, bro.
Let
Yeah.
loose, bro.
Not y'all, bro. Not y'all, bro. But like some of these women out here, y'all take it to like the extreme, bro. Y'all take it to the extreme, bro. Like they come out, bro. Like, bro, like not wearing deodorant, bro. And you know what I'm saying? And like not brush your teeth, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're coming out, bro, with like hair everywhere. Like, come on, bro. Like it's cool not to care, bro. But you gotta keep yourself up at the same time, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like I can't jazz it and be like, bro, yeah, women power, bro. Let me be weird, bro. That's nah, bro. Come on now. That's all I want to say, bro. You feel me? So put that out there, bro.
Hey, bro. Bro, I called them joints earthy chicks, bro. Oh my god. Oh, bro, where he go ahead, bro? But like, I agree with you though. Like some people do be taking it to the extreme, bro, just to try to prove a point, bro.
Bro,
I guess that's the world we live in today,
bro,
though, bro. I guess.
which social media are y'all on? They're not brushing their teeth, bro. What's going on? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. This is the question, right? At the bottom? This is the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I think women care about social standards. I don't want to put women in a box and say yes they do and no they don't, because obviously it depends from person to person, who they have around them, where they get their standards from, right? Like, a lot of people don't necessarily have society to look at just because they have shut themselves out or have been shut out. Others, that's all they look at. Others, it's a mix, but as far as the only thing I'll say is be very, very, very careful. Be very, very, very careful about where you put your standards, right? Because what tends to happen is people follow the crowd, you know? And like, especially when I hopped on, y'all were talking about social media, when you get on social media, a lot of the times it's one look, it's they look this way, and you try to match what you see
But I think just in general, social media can be a very dangerous thing because if we're being honest, I don't know if it's possible to ever really get away from one specific type of look. Because what tends to happen is, even in today's day and age where we have women, they're being their natural selves and they find themselves beautiful, whatever shape, size, color, it's still social media where you're allowed to hide what you want to hide. You're allowed to put a filter behind it. So even though these are your real features, but they're not real, if that makes sense. Like it looks like it's like a copy and pasted version of who you are. And I'd say I do agree with Dylan on that point that we just, I can't say get off of social media. Me personally, I cannot say that just because number one, there are various reasons you'll have social media, you use social media, but then just it's such a prominent thing that even if you say get away from it, like I don't know, you might have to become an Amish person and call science Satan or something to get away from the influence of you want to call it the media or just whatever, you know. Um but yeah, I don't really have too much to say on it. Just be very, very, very careful. What you watch, and definitely also what you listen to. Faith comes by hearing and hearing and hearing. That's a biblical thing, but it goes for everybody everywhere. You don't have to believe in. I mean, you could be Buddhist. It doesn't matter. What you allow yourself to continue to hear is what will show up and what will come out. But yeah, that's all. That's really all I gotta say. Just be I careful appreciate you. where you go, what you do, all that. Yeah. Appreciate you, Kirk Franklin. Like your input. That's the son of guys. But yeah, actually, I think Ashley about to go. I'm saying,
Yeah, sorry guys. I'll be here next week, but it was a great show.
Boo. Stay. I'm fine.
Boo to you too.
tomato,
Bye.
tomato, tomato, tomato.
Tomato can.
Appreciate G Swag
Bye.
coming on.
Bye.
Get out of my life. Say no, I'm playing. But yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's move on to the next topic.
Bring
Bro.
James back.
Yeah, bro. Take your notes out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Next, you know what I'm saying? Bonus question. If you're just now tuning in, bro, welcome to the Hear Me Out Network, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that like button, bro, and share the video, bro, and get your aunties to watch it, bro, because some dudes in here like the aunties, bro. I'm not gonna say who, bro, but but all right, bro. Question is, bro, why do women today want to be boss babes and independents? Why do women today want to be boss babes and Miss Independent? All right, so I'm saying, ladies, break it down, bro. We're gonna take the notepads and listen, bro. And yeah, vas-y, madame.
Okay. I just think the question should have been why women today have to be, not want to be. But I say that they have to be because I will say that the men of this generation are just it's not the greatest bunch. And it, like I said, in a perfect world, we wouldn't have to work so hard and we wouldn't have to just create all these businesses and learn how to maybe it's like I feel like when we have to become very independent or we have to be the provider in some cases, we step into our masculine selves. And then in this generation, when we do that, oh, it's looked down upon because oh, we're not feminine enough, or we don't know how to be feminine, or whatever the case may be. But I really think that society really has left us no choice, because when we have tried to depend on men, we were left heartbroken, broke, abandoned, pregnant with a child, and father's nowhere to be found. Like, that is the reality of this society. And women that have had to just turn their whole lives around after it has been completely destroyed by these men. So I really do think that's why women have to be very independent. But yeah.
And bless.
Okay.
Go ahead, girl.
Okay. To add on to what Anne is saying, like you can use the example, or I will use the example of like when we were talking about like how black men can protect black women, for instance. Like we are forced to be independent because y'all don't do shit. Like, I'm sorry, things. Y'all don't help. You know, like for instance, like when a black man is killed in the streets, the women are the ones who organize the protests, who organize the rallies, and go out there and get that man justice. But when something happens with a black woman, you know, the same men that we're supposed to be asking for help, or the same men who we expect to help us, they're not doing anything. They're just, you know, invalidating us, like we talked about before. And it's just like, we have to be independent because we can't expect y'all to do it for us.
And to add on to both Viola and Anne, guys or men no longer create a sense of security for women. We often are left, like they said, we are often left fending for ourselves. And then when we do want to depend on a man, like financially, emotionally, we're called gold diggers. We're called too much. We're saying that we're too emotional. It's just at the end of the day, when we're trying to be ourselves, when we're trying to be that submissive lady that we're supposed to be, it's like it's too much for you guys to handle. So therefore, we're just left with the bare minimum, and we don't want that anymore. We want to have what we want to have without having to be seen as like it's too much in a sense. Mic drop.
Megan, you better go.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Right over here,
On
bro.
you.
You my child for real. Hey, Megan, go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say, like,
We had to confirm Megan was real in the chat. hold on. I had to tell her, bro. We had to confirm if she was real, bro. She was super still, bro. We had to ask her to blink, bro, because she over.
I agree with what everyone said. I feel like women have to be independent because men, I feel like, I don't know, like it's kind of like give or take, and it's kind of like a lose-lose situation. Like a man, they want the woman to be submissive and like do what they want them to do, but at the same time, like I feel like we get a lot of like hate or whatever when we're trying to do something that we want to do. And it goes back to like, you know, housewives and stuff. Like when we want to actually like take control of our lives and actually do something that makes us happy and benefits us, I feel like the men around us have a lot to say when it comes to that.
Yeah, Hope. I'm gonna put it right out there. Y'all can quote me whatever. It's man's fault. Man, but it's our fault. And I won't even put it that way. It's males who are not men's fault. Right? We gotta change our. There it is. Dylan's low. You know what I'm saying? These men out here aren't men. And so you see males, guys born male, they have all the chromosomes and blah, blah, blah. They got the thing swinging between their legs, but they're not a man. That doesn't make you a man. And so because of that, they come out portraying this image of something that they're not. And now when a woman comes and like, was it Natalia saying? She's like, I want to be submissive, but I can't submit to you. You're a fool. You don't. I think maybe I said it last. Was it last live or the live before that? That you need to be worthy of being submitted to, the same way she needs to be worthy of being loved. It goes both ways. You don't just wake up and hey, love me. The same way you don't just wake up and say hey, submit to me. You know what I'm saying? And so the moment men start now, I'm not just gonna bash the men. There are some women who have reached this point out of desperation and now can't let it go once an actual man shows up, which is a sad reality, right? Like once you reach a point that you got to because of desperation, you don't want to let it go. I guess you want to say because of trauma, or because you don't trust, or simply because I don't feel comfortable going back to where I was originally supposed to be at, right? I didn't have anybody there for me, and now you're here for me, but I don't want you here for me. I just want to, and that's a lot of that's what causes a lot of tension between men and women today, where a lot of the men, it's like
these women, bro, they're always trying to be so independent. They won't let us lead. And it's like, well, there was nobody there to lead me. And so I kind of did it myself. And now that you're here, I don't know how to handle that. They can't, I mean, it's just, and that's sensible, you know. But I'd say it starts with men becoming men. I will say me, I'm always biblical with everything I do. It started with Adam. Way back, it started with Adam. He let Eve be the man, and the moment that happened, God cursed Eve and said, I will put contention between you and the man. You will try to overtake the man, but you will not have him. And what does that translate to today? Women living their, how Anne put it, their masculine selves and their kind of, you want to call it masculine energy, trying to take the position that a man was originally supposed to have. I'm telling you, there was no problem being a housewife. There was no problem doing the cooking and the cleaning, because I know that the person, the male, the one whose kids I'm having is an actual man. There was no problem. As soon as a man shows up and he's a guy, I'm gonna call it a guy, shows up and he says, "Oh, make me food. If you don't make me food, then I don't want to do any of that." As a woman, why would you want to do any of that? Why would you want to submit? Why would you want to? That makes sense. So, I guess like Ann was saying, it's not really a question of, or if you want to ask the question why, it's because of a lack of men in the world. That's what it is. And I'll tell you something right now. You won't find it in these men of this world, because these men of this world are too far gone. You find it in Christ. That's it. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, any other gentleman wanted to say something, bro? I'm about to really, you know what I'm saying? Professor, bro, Palonga, bro, is really about to do professor things, bro.
Let me
I want to give y'all the opportunity to say whatever y'all want to say before, I'm saying, I start the classroom, bro. You know what I'm saying.
Let me say something right there, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna agree with what Willie just said, right? It starts with men, bro. With a lot of things that go wrong and a lot of things that do go right start with men, in a sense. Why do women feel the need that they need to, like, be bosses and stuff like that? Because, bro, at some point, bro, we have to realize, bro, it may not be, well, shoot, it might have been this generation, it might have been the generation before, bro, but we failed women in a sense, bro. And I'm not saying that as, like, whatever, but, like, men failed women in a sense. Like, that ability to lead and to be that, that head, right? The head. Bro, these men really are not men, bro. They're children. They're children with age. Your age doesn't mean you're mature.
Males. They're males.
Whatever they are, bro. It doesn't matter if, bro, I don't care, bro. Like, the thing is, we're trapped in this false reality of, oh, if I do what society tells me, of how to be a man, I'll become a man. I'll be seen as a man. If I put my shoulders up and I puff my chest out, I'm a man. Because I lift weights, I'm a man. Because I play this and because I do this and because I work, that means I'm a man. Nah, bro. No. Oh, because I have the ability to make kids, bro, and I can go and do whatever I want. Any girl, that means I'm a man. Bro, no. Who are you as a person, bro? Understand who you are as a person. Understand what you possess as a person. Right? You don't know who you are. You don't know what you possess, bro. It doesn't do anything for you. So women nowadays, they take the initiative. They take the step. Because we have this stereotype upon women that we think that women are weak. They're full of emotion. Don't get me wrong. Some women are not like that. Some women would sit and outsmart a man any day. Because women sit down and they think about some of the things that are being said and done. They plan certain things. They know things. So if they have the ability to do it, why not? Right? They have the ability to do it. They do it. And I agree with Ann. It's not them wanting to, like, why do they have to, bro? Honestly. Because some of them are put in positions to do these things, bro. To have to do these things. You don't be led by a person that claims he's a man, but doesn't really show the characteristics of being a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you were born a man or male or whatever, but just because you're born a male doesn't make you a man in a sense. And I feel like that's where the disconnect is with reality, bro. There's a lot of, once again, this controlling of social media. People think that, oh, if I act like a thug or a rapper or something like that, I'm gonna be a man. You know, all the women gonna come to me. It goes back to that connection. So why not be better for yourself? That's what women take this initiative. Why not be better for yourself? Why not take that step? Why not be a boss? Why not run this? When I know I could probably do this and this to change the way that everything is going. Bro, it's a perspective, bro. Something that you gotta understand. Women are not just trying to sit down and see like oh, what should I do if this and this like, bro, like women are smart, bro. They don't sit down and they don't, bro. This, some people think women are dumb. They're not. They're very intelligent. They sit down and they think about a lot of stuff, bro. But to men, they don't want to hear it, bro, because the woman has this stereotype upon them that, oh, like girls don't think about this. They think with their emotions. They do this, they do that, they do that, bro. I'm telling you, sit down and have a conversation with an actual female, bro. Sit down and talk to a woman, to women, bro. I'm telling you, they will let you know things that you don't even know.
And not go smack at them.
Open yourself to that understanding, bro. Just because you're a man doesn't mean you can't learn from nobody else. And once again, my quote: a person who wants to learn is a person who will sit down and take the things that are being said and hear it. Don't think because you have a penis, bro. Don't think because you got a penis you're a man, bro. You can learn things as you live. That's really it for real.
All right, bro. Natalia, bro, thank you for joining us. I know you gotta go. We appreciate you for joining us.
Bye, guys. Ladies, hold it down for me.
Boo, tomatoes.
Tomato. Well, I don't know who started that, bro, but that needs to go, bro.
Also,
But look,
I wanted to add something.
all right, because I'm by, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
To add, I do think that even though the situation is unfortunate, I definitely do think that a lot of good has come out of it. I really do think women have become very, like, they know themselves now, like they know their potential, they know their capabilities, they know what they're able to accomplish when they put their minds to it. Even though naturally it's not supposed to be like that, but I really do think a lot of good things have come out of it. Like they have proven to themselves
Dang, Vinci.
that they can, if they want something, that they can go for it. They don't have to wait on somebody to achieve it, that they can do it themselves. Because, growing up, women have been taught to rely on someone, to always depend on someone. So being able to depend on yourself and go out and get what you want, it has definitely reaped a lot of benefits. And like I said, the situation is unfortunate, but it has a lot of good sides.
All right, bro. First thing I want to say, bro, leaders lead, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Good or bad, bro. Everything falls on leadership, bro. You know what I'm saying? Kingdom mentality, bro. First of all, first name I want to call out, the first man, bro, that I want to hold accountable, bro, is somebody that goes by the name of Richard Nixon, bro. You know what I'm saying? President Richard Nixon, the man who started the war on drugs. All right. When you want to talk about the evolution of the black community and how it became the way it is, bro, that's the source, bro. Richard Nixon, bro. He started the war on drugs. That's what he did. Started the war on drugs. Now, again, black men need to be held accountable, bro, because why do we participate in the drugs, bro? Bad decision on black men, bro. What was the consequence? Over 2 million black men got locked up. Consequence of that, a lot of black women, bro, stuck with children, got to fend for themselves. Bad situation. Now, the problem also becomes because again, bro, I'm a strong believer in accountability. Is that as that happened, bro, women also chose welfare over their husbands, bro. In a time like that, it was a poor decision. Again, does not take away from the accountability that the men got to take, bro. But what happened after I think the 70s, bro, was that during the war on drugs, but to be able to be qualified for welfare is you have to have children and you can't have a man in the house, bro. AKA, you have to be a baby mama, bro. It was something that was indirectly, discreetly promoted amongst the black community, which is now we have a bunch of men that are grown up in single mother houses. No shade, bro, but it does not help, bro. A woman can't teach a man how to be a man. That's a problem. Now, fast forward, bro, 20 plus years, bro. What has happened, bro? You know what I'm saying? continue the same thing cycle continued, bro. And then we start hitting the 2000s. Now we had a shift in our community. Less black men have become incarcerated. Actually, now, actually, as of 2019, I believe, bro, data statistics showed that over 50% of the black men are single and childless and are in the middle class. That's a great step up, bro, from 30 years ago. Are we where we want to be at yet? No, because we still have a lot of trash people in the world, bro. As I say all the time, bro. Most people are bums, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, the also problem that we also have is that, you know what I'm saying? Well, hold on, before I get to that, the reason why, to answer the question, bro, you know what I'm saying? The reason why women are boss babes and so independent, bro, is because of the lack of the male presence, the lack of leadership, the lack of masculine presence, bro. That's why women had to take that onto their own hands. And the truth and the matter of fact is that it's actually very unhealthy for women, but it has been proven scientifically, bro. Our stress, our capability of handling stress, bro, is actually we have far more tolerance for stress than most women do. It's been proven scientifically, by the way. Um, and it's not healthy, bro. Um, when we talk about now the state of the black community right now, we still got the Pookies and the Ray Rays, and we got the baby mamas, bro. That's our biggest problem right now. And when you talk about data and statistic, bro, you know what I'm saying? Only 20%, up to 20% of the males are sexually active, while 80% of women aren't sexually active. What does that mean? What does that mean? 80% of the women are having sex with 20% of the men. And we still having a lot of baby mamas today. You know what I'm saying? A lot, 50% of over 50% of African American males are single, childless, and are in the middle class. So what does that mean? Ladies, I'm asking you guys, please, we need to build that trust, bro. But also men, bro, you guys gotta be worthy of that trust. You know what I'm saying? The thing is that me, we kind of had an altercation, bro. You know what I'm saying? Earlier this week, bro. And the thing about me is, I showed it to you guys, is that I don't like people not being praised for their work. You know what I'm saying? I like people getting the credit it deserve for their work. And black men have done better in the past 30 years. And I applaud them for that. You know what I'm saying? Going from populating the jails to being in the middle class, that's a big step. Not where we want to be at yet, but it's a big step. But the numbers when you talk about the children being born in a single out of wedlock and in a single family house, we still not where we want to be at. But then again, though, that back to my statistic, 20% of men are having children of 80% of women. Ladies, please hold your friends and the other women in your lives accountable. Please. Again, I've showed you guys that men have been doing better. Are we not where we want to be yet? Of course, we're not where we want to be at. We still got a bunch of, excuse my French, bro, but dookie, a bunch of niggas, bro, running around the community, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got a bunch of dudes, bro, that are not, they're not, they're not doing what they gotta do. But ladies as well, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta step it up too. But all in all, bro, that's why, you know what I'm saying, women have settled to become independent, bro. Because the lack of the male presence, bro, due to the war on drugs, bro. That's why women chose to become independent. And now the men are coming back. Well, some men are coming back. You know what I'm saying? We want to come back into our original position. So I'm here to plead amongst these men to let us do our job. You know what I'm saying? Let us do our job. We got it now. Some of us, not all. Don't trust all men. But the men that are worthy of it, bro, let them do their thing. But go ahead, man. I think you wanted to say something.
Oh, Fayola, do you want to say something? Okay. The point I was gonna make is, yeah, we'll let you, like, once you step into our lives, we'll let you lead and do what you're supposed to do. But I will say, for men who are getting in relationships with very independent women, I'm just saying, don't just like come in and like try to walk on all over her territory and just take over. Like, you can't do that, because she's already established, and if she allows you to come in and, like, let you do your thing, she's not going to stop you. But don't try and like run what she does when she's been doing it for years without you. I think that's where the problem comes in, when a woman has been doing what she's been doing and she's been doing it well on her own, or maybe with her own team. Sometimes a man will come in and be like, well, um I want to marry you and I want you to have kids, so that means you're going to have to slow down on whatever you're doing, so that way we can make this picture of what I want work for me. Which I'm not saying it's not a possibility. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you do just have to be a little bit more understanding that she may not want to do that right away because she has business to take care of. So yeah, that
I
was my.
mean, um, the thing is kind of about it's kind of about priority. Um, if she's independent and everything like that, I think you kind of need to be a little more clear on the scenario. But if she's independent and she really wants a leader, a masculine man, a man's man, bro, you know what I'm saying? Um, and she wants to quote unquote lead, bro. Those two things cannot exist at once, bro. You know what I'm saying? If he's a leader, bro, she cannot. It's just due for conflict, bro. Now, if you're speaking in a circumstance of she kind of has like her own business and she's kind of doing well for herself, you know what I'm saying? And the man is like, nah, stop that. I'm a man and let me handle the business. Yeah, but he dead wrong, bro. I don't even consider him a man for real, bro. He dead wrong. But when you're talking about again an independent woman, bro, she's still going to have to let go of some of that dependence, bro, to be under a relationship under the covering of a man, if that makes sense. Because again, when you're talking about relationships and everything like that, it's about covering. It's like an umbrella. You know what I'm saying the man protects, he provides, and all this and that. So if the man is not out earning, if the man is not successful in any way, bro, and the woman is just outperforming him, bro, there's something going on wrong there. That means 9 times out of 10, that man is just not masculine, bro, and she's the one wearing the pants. That's 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 the that's the reality.
Can I ask, what is the job that y'all are trying to like do? Like, what's the? I just want to know because I'm just curious as to what y'all think y'all need to be doing.
What do you mean job?
Like you said, women don't let men do their job, or please, women let men do their job, or whatever. Like, what is the job that they're meant to be doing?
Provide and lead first and foremost. You know what I'm saying?
Can you go deeper than just that?
So again, when I'm okay, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. So what it means by provide provision does not only mean in the financial way, bro. Provide means providing also emotional stability, bro, and just stability in general in the household. Um, that comes with leadership. So when you talk about provision, bro, it's not. It don't come only in the material way, but it comes in the non-tangible ways, right? So if I say, um, a man that basically makes it happen, bro, the man that makes things run, bro. And what I mean by lead, bro, also lead, bro, the man that makes the decisions, bro. Because we talk about 50-50, bro, but that's unrealistic. The decision has to be made. Someone has to fall on somebody eventually, bro, which means that you need a leader, bro. But that it means also he's not only the one making the final decisions, but he's also the one suffering the consequence. A lot of men today want to be lead, but they're not willing to take the consequence, you know what I'm saying, of leadership, bro. So stuff like that. So the man leads the relationship. So the decisions and the important stuff, bro. Most men don't care about the little petty stuff of you want a red tissue or a green tissue, bro. We could care less about that stuff. But when you're talking about leadership and provision, bro, and protection, bro, it applies to almost every facet of the life. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think most men, like if you want to be a good leader, you also gotta be very educated too. You gotta be a well-rounded man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be well-groomed. You gotta just be a well-rounded man. You gotta be able to have a conversation in any room. You know what I'm
Can I
saying?
just say something?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all talk about leading, but like, do y'all really know what it means to lead? Like, for instance, when we were having that conversation about Black women and them being unprotected, like, y'all didn't really care to lead or do anything about that. Like, what do you, like, it's not giving to me. It just doesn't really make sense. I feel like
Are you speaking to us directly, or are you
yeah,
speaking
I'm
to men
actually
in
speaking to
general?
y'all directly. Like, like when we have that conversation, about Black women being unprotected and stuff, like what are y'all doing
Mhm.
to lead that situation other than asking us, oh, what do we need to do? Because back to what I was saying, about like what women do is like we start the protests, we rally, we create organizations, we do a lot of stuff, and y'all don't really take initiative to do any of that.
Well, this is what I'll say. Me specifically, bro. I don't like the whole protesting idea. I don't really like it, and that's an argument for another day. But when you're talking about protesting and organizations, all that kind of stuff, I don't see any substance in that, and I don't see any results in that. Now, when you're talking about how to lead,
Like when we protested for George Floyd and stuff, and how that actually got him justice, or when we protest for, I mean, sometimes, not
I
all the time, of course, not all the time does it
I
lead to justice, but
I
it
hear
does
you, but
type of.
I still think that
That's
to
also
be
what
honest,
they're doing in general.
oh my gosh, I'm about to be there. To be honest, I really think that whole George Floyd thing, but what the way the nation reacted was, I think, inefficient, bro. Personally, you know what I'm saying? Now, again, when you talking about how I do protect, you know what I'm saying, and do everything I do, I am who I am in my circle. You know what I'm saying? My sisters are very well taken care of. I protect my mother. I protect this house. I'm usually the last one going to sleep. Most of the time, sometimes I'm the first one getting up as well. You know what I'm saying? So when you're talking about these things, bro, and also lead groups of people outside in other organizations outside of just this, you know what I'm saying? And I make sure that they're well taken care of. I make sure that they need what they need, and I also um feed them with the skills and the tools that they need. You know what I'm saying? So those things are the way that I move, you know what I'm saying, in my life. You know what I'm saying?
And
Now, when you talk about the protests and stuff as well, bro, at the moment, bro, I do not have the resource, bro, nor the influence to try to flip America, um, and make America change. And honestly, I think our methods are wicked. How are you gonna beg your abuser to let to grant you freedom or whatever like that? I don't think that's gonna work. To be honest, my approach will be more radical, bro, and that will become a more political argument, whatever like that. But I really do not see value in the protest stuff, bro. I have other methods
yeah,
that I
but you
deal with
see the
other
point. It's not
things.
about the protest. I'm just saying that's what Black women do to help Black men.
I understand, but
What
again,
does Black men do to help? I mean, it doesn't even have to be just Black men in general, but just for the sake of, because we're all Black here. But what are y'all doing? Like, and then
I
also,
mean,
real quick, also, I do recall you saying that you don't really care about Black women's issues specifically. You care about the global issues, And it's like you're saying you want to lead us, you want to help us, but how are you going to do that if you don't really care about our issues and that you care about the more global issues?
you see, is there phrasing? It's not that I don't care.
But you,
That's what you guys make. I did not say that.
but you did. It's okay. It's
I did
okay.
not say that.
You
I
did. I got
said
the receipts, but it's okay.
I know I didn't say that. I said I am concerned on a global scale. But now when we're having, because my mistake on the other show is, you know what I'm saying, not acknowledge that. Let me speak on the conversation directly. And that's what I did. I take accountability for that. We're speaking on Black women issues. I should stay there. My thoughts aren't different. But as we're speaking about Black women, let's stay on that. You know what I'm saying? People change. But when we're talking about like,
Right? Like
okay,
y'all want to lead, but y'all don't know how to lead. You don't know, like you're not
I
leading
don't
much.
think so. I think you guys want us to lead the way you guys want us to lead.
But
I think
also,
you
I'm
guys
not
want us to
saying y'all
do.
do anything.
No,
Like,
no, it sounds kind of wild, but like, it's, for example, there's been plenty of cases where a man went into a burning building, brought the woman out, saved her life. They're talking about men who are doing 12-hour shifts, protecting a woman from racist neighbors. I mean, these things happen all the time. Again, this is why I don't really like social media, because I don't like it is most of it's propaganda. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, Black men do. I'm not gonna say, oh, bro, but most Black men do protect the Black women in their lives.
in
Most
their lives.
in their lives. Now, when you're talking about the protesting thing, again, I'm sure most men will agree with me, and I have these conversations across all spaces. A lot of men don't find value in the protesting.
Okay,
And
but
and,
what do
and
you do beyond that?
hmm?
But what do you do beyond that?
We're
It's
gonna
like,
do
okay,
beyond what?
okay, you don't support the protesting and stuff like that. So what are you gonna do? It's like when somebody's saying like, oh, I feel like this idea is bad, but they don't have an idea to present. You know what I mean? Like, what are y'all doing?
My idea, to be honest, is a more on the micro level. I think we need to build enough economic power and restore the nuclear family before we start talking about any other protests. We have no power in this country, yet we make all the demands. We need to build ourselves up. That's why I'm so driven, and that's why I'm so uh uh, uh um strong headed, and like so like intentional about myself being successful and the men around me being successful as well. I encourage all the men in my life to be the best versions of themselves. And then get yourself a nice, beautiful black woman, have a nice, beautiful black baby, and instill those values and build community. That's how communities are built. But the thing is, our community don't have any foundation right now. So before we do anything for the community, we need to restore and actually have a community to restore. We don't have one right now. The one thing that unites us is trauma. And what happens when you remove trauma? When people trauma bond, what happens when you remove the trauma? You have no reason else to be with each other. That's the reason we have all these conflicts with one another, because once you remove the trauma, we really don't have any interest in one another. We don't share anything with one another. We don't share ideologies. We don't share anything with one another. So the nuclear family to me is the most important thing to build growth and protection for all black people. That was a quote from my essay. But yeah, though, like, I mean, again, my methods, bro, again, they're unpopular, bro, but I do generally do wish the best for all people, black women. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're not gonna say nothing. They're just gonna.
I don't know if Fayola is like getting your point, Dylan, but just to like um maybe like reiterate, I think what he's trying to say is like, you know, that he probably feels like in order for it to be real change in this world, like especially when it comes to the African American community, I definitely agree that it definitely needs, in order to affect real change, it definitely needs to be on a larger scale. And it definitely, yeah, this,
I'm gonna use. You're not gonna like this, but our bishop, our pastor, whatever like that, at our church, he had a sermon about um basically like the new year or whatever like that. And I'm about to address that too. And he was talking about that some things in our lives is not necessarily the circumstance that needs to change. Sometimes it's you yourself that needs to change. A lot of people complain about a lot of stuff in their lives, and simply if they just look internally and be like, you know what, I could change this, their lives will probably be a whole lot better. The same thing applies to this community. Yes, granted, a lot of discrimination and a lot of hatred and a lot of just red, just a bunch of bad stuff. But we can't do anything until we fix ourselves. Honestly, all these other communities look at us as jokes, bro, because they know that. How are you gonna demand something about me, bro, when you're killing yourself, bro? It makes no sense. And I understand that yes, the circumstances and everything like that. Yes, I know what you about to get at. But but honestly, like we gotta be better. I'm speaking to black men first, then black women after. Phil, I said Phil. The comment, James, you can pull that comment. It says Phil's point exactly. You just said I want um the men around me. What about the women around you? Again, I focus on leadership. You know what I'm saying? I believe that women naturally follow men, regardless. The reason why we're in the circumstance that we're in today is because of weak men. So therefore, it takes for the men to be of a certain status and a certain character as well. Therefore, we can also lift up our women as well because they're gonna come with us automatically. But the men are down right now. We're losers. I don't like being a loser. And I said the women, the winners make the rule. So until we're winners, we can't change any rules. Honestly, that's it. Sue, bro, what you gotta say, bro?
I mean, I don't got nothing to say for the most part. Like everything everybody said, I don't disagree with not one of you guys. The only thing I could possibly say, bro, that's you know what I'm saying, like 100% like dead wrong is that you know what I'm saying that black woman became a single mother because of that man, bro. You feel me? If you become a single mother, that is 100% your fault. You feel me? Like it as at some point we have to give the responsibility to the woman, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm sorry, Sue. What?
Yeah, hold on. I'm not like,
what's
wait. Are you
good?
speaking? Are you speaking in general, or are you speaking specifically to during the war on drugs?
I mean, I don't, I'm not sure to answer that, bro. But what I'm trying to say is, bro,
In what way is it their fault if they become a single mother? If the person
because
who's leaving is the father?
there's close. Okay, I'm not talking about after the child is born. I'm not talking about after the child is born. I'm saying that
a mother.
I'm saying that there's okay, yes, after the child is born,
Hold
there's
on,
natural.
Sue, bro. Hold on, Sue. Let me.
Good.
I think I know what you're trying to get at. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you saying that if she had not secured her man in marriage, she shouldn't have a child to begin with? Is that
I
what you
mean,
mean?
I mean, that's not you're not wrong, but that's not what I was saying. Not quite. I'm saying
Then if that's not what you're saying, bro, I disagree with you. Then, bro.
okay.
You
What I'm
saying?
saying is, bro, I'm saying that there's close to 100 forms of contraception, bro. You feel me? You could stop the birth of that child at any time, bro. And I don't like. I don't advocate for that. You feel me? I feel like that's not ethical. You know what I'm saying? Because of my principles, but you know what I'm saying.
But
If you
Sue, again, this is what I kind of talk about. Like, you can't complain about the very thing you either or somebody else like you encourage someone to participate in. Like, you can't be like, okay, yeah, like being a single mother, like you can't be a single mother and everything like that. And be like, okay, your solution is the A word. You know what I'm saying? The excavation, bro. Can't say that word on YouTube, by the way.
of course,
But
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? The
yeah,
removal process.
but
You can't encourage that if you can't do both, bro.
yeah, but that goes back to your point, the point that you made. You feel me? Should not secure him in marriage. You know what I'm saying? If if you were secure there, you know what I mean. That would have never none of this that we're talking about would be a problem at all.
But then
You know
you
what I
leave it
mean?
at that though. But then you just leave it at that. You don't gotta go any further. Like honestly, like I'm with you until you try to bring it to anything else. If you're not married and some man is telling you in your ear that yeah, I love you, I'm gonna take care of you, but you still don't got a ring on your finger, bro. Yes, that's a foolish decision, and everything that you do is yes on your fault, bro.
Okay,
But
but
outside of that, I can't argue.
most of the children that you know what I'm saying are born under the single motherhood are in that exact same situation that you just talked about. They came from the exact
That's
same
what I'm saying.
situation
That's what
you
I'm
talked
saying.
about.
I'm with you. I'm with you when you say that. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you when you say that. I just don't like it when you try to promote any type of other form of, you know what I'm saying, like removal process. But if you get what I'm saying,
Let
like
me
don't have kids if you're not married. That's it. Point blank.
no, let
Period.
me
It
let
shouldn't
me
go
let
any
me
further than that.
bro, Dylan, let me address something right quick, bro. Um, Dylan, if we going back off of your argument, bro, and what you said, bro, and why some women are single mothers, bro, because of men being put to jail and stuff like that. Please explain to me how you blame that on a woman. You can't. You got to take accountability at some point, bro.
Hold on. Can you say that again, bro? I don't think I got what you were saying, bro.
So, in your statement, Dylan, you said that that like some men are being put to jail, causing other women to be like single and stuff like that, right? Please elaborate. Like, how's that the woman's fault? Did the woman tell you to go steal?
I
Did
didn't
she
say
tell
that's
you
her
to go
fault. What are you
steal?
talking about?
Dylan, when you made your argument, I'm talking to Sue about this, right? I want you guys to understand. Dylan, you made
Are
your
you talking?
argument.
Oh, bro, I might be burnt. I'm a C student, bro. Hey, so are you saying that I'm saying that, or are you saying that Sue's saying that, bro?
I'm using your argument to talk to Sue, bro.
Okay, all right, cool, bro. I'm a C student, bro. Bear with me, bro.
Bro, whatever. But like you're listening to what he said. He said that a lot of these single mothers are like are single mothers because some of their husbands are being put to jail because of the things that happened back then, which had to do with the war on drugs, basically, right? Are you blaming a woman for their husband or their significant other being put in jail because of a bad decision that the male has made, which they have forced upon themselves?
No, you feel me? When you talk about those men that were put to jail and the women being forced to be single mothers, then that's particularly your grandmother's generation. You know what I'm saying? That was particularly that was a pretty long time ago, bro. But today, you feel me, bro? It's the Pookies and Ray Rays, like my man likes to mention, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that you know you
Bro,
even before conception, bro. There's a lot of forms of contraception, bro, that you
we're
could
not,
stop from that conception, bro.
we're not, bro. Nah. See, look,
It was
I'm gonna
good.
keep it stack with you, all right? I'm not gonna let you sit and do that, bro. No, because at some point, bro, you gotta realize that you're no longer a child, bro. Once you start involving yourself with activities of a man, bro, and activities of someone who is of age, bro, the same thing goes for women, bro. You gotta understand that there's consequences, bro. If you lay with a woman, bro, there's a chance she gets pregnant, bro. Don't say, "Oh, I don't want her to be a single mother, so let's use these things to get rid of this child, bro." No, you lay with that woman, bro. That's yours, bro. That's your business, bro. The moment she has that baby, that is yours, bro. Don't try to blame the woman because you don't want to be a man. Some of these men are not men, like Dylan said, bro. You put yourself in a position to take care of one of these and expand your values, like you said, bro. Be the man you are, bro. Be the man who you're supposed to be, bro. Take that step. That's the problem. There's no accountability, bro. We want to pin and pin. We want to pin certain things on other people, bro. But we don't even know where we at, like in general. We don't know where we at, bro. So I'm gonna disagree with your point of view, your comment, bro. No, we gotta be accountable for the things that we do, bro. Cool, contraceptions are things that are there, bro, which is agreed upon from the men, from the male and the female, bro. You can't force nothing upon anyone, bro. At the end of the day, even if that baby is right here and you didn't want it, bro, you have to do your due, bro. You have to take care of that child, bro. At the end of the day, that is your responsibility. Don't fail nobody and say, "Oh, I told her not to have it. That's why she's a single mother, bro." At the end of the day, that's your child, bro. You have to take care of it. Don't blame anybody for your problems, bro. We have to be responsible, bro. We have to be accountable, bro. Because the more that we try to pin stuff on other people, bro, we're lacking the accountability. We're lacking that first step. The first step to somebody who wants to change is accountability. So how can you change without being accountable for your mistakes? Be true to yourself.
James, not one time did you actually like address the point that a woman has 100% control over who comes into this world, bro, before conception and after conception, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand, bro. Yes, the men on this panel going to step up and be the man, bro. You know what I mean? But, bro, that doesn't change the fact that she has most of the control, bro.
Bro, elaborate what you mean by she has most of the
But she
control, bro.
sat here and said it's 100% our fault that we become single mothers. 100%. That was what you 100. 100. 100.
Wait.
100. That's whole 100.
Elaborate on that, bro. Because at this point, bro, what I'm getting from what you're saying is that as you're being a human being, bro, and you have this idea of someone who you think you want to spend the rest of your life with, bro, it is still your fault that you're a single mother, bro. That's what you're telling me, because they feel like this was the right person, because they feel like this was their chance, right? That this was the person that they might spend the rest of their life with, bro. It's their fault, right? Elaborate. They have 100% control, right, over who they bring into this world, right? Elaborate on that, bro.
I already did elaborate, bro.
Nah, bro, you didn't, because that didn't make any sense.
How did it not make sense to you?
Bro,
all right, what are you asking me?
Bring contraception.
Real quick, bro. You can never tell when the person decides to leave, bro. They'll leave either the moment they find out the person is pregnant. They'll leave by the time it's 9 months. They'll leave by the time they're 2 years old, 5 years old, 10 years old, 15, 16. I don't know, whenever it is. So you talk about, I heard you say contraception. So we could talk about that. But I'm saying, in take it from the woman's perspective. She has this child, not that she has the child yet, but it's inside of her. It's developing. She has no idea when Mr. So and so is deciding to step out the door. So when is she gonna take that step to, I don't know, take that pill or whatever they do with it? What Dylan said, bro, the A word.
Look.
decides to do that. She shouldn't do
Look.
that. I mean, that's a different topic though. That's a different topic though.
Hold up,
Agree.
Sue, bro.
We agree,
Hold up.
bro. We agree, bro. Agreed, bro.
Yeah,
But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? She still has that option, Willie. You know what I'm saying? Like, we both agree that she shouldn't do that, bro. But she still had that option, bro.
So time out, bro.
I'm
Time out.
saying,
Time out.
what about
Hold up.
for the person who has the child that's 3 years old? What is she doing now? Throwing
Okay,
him
but
out the window?
I'm not
That
talking
doesn't
to those
work.
women, Willie.
Okay.
You gotta be
Hold up,
specific
bro.
about that, brother.
Willie, hold up, bro. We got to establish something, bro. We got to establish something because we're kind of going off a very broad thing, right? Again, if we're speaking about a man who stepped out on a woman out like on a marriage, bro. All right, cool, bro. That's 100% on the man, right? Because I'm not the one to hold back accountability, right? And in the sense that I don't know, bro. I don't even know what Sue's talking about, but for I'm confused, bro. But but when you're talking about this is your baby daddy, and you're talking about Pookies and Ray Rays, bro, I am in agreement with Sue in that way that you knew this man wasn't nothing, bro. He wasn't worth nothing, bro. You knew this man wasn't faithful, bro, and this man didn't put a ring on it, bro. And you expect him to stay, bro. That's a poor decision on your part, and we can't pretend like that's not true as well. It does not take away from the fact that that man is still dirty and grimy, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, you're still making a bad decision. That's true as well. Two things can be true at once. Now, when he's speaking in the case of a marriage and he stepped out on the marriage or he just disappeared out of nowhere, bro. Cool, Willie. I'm cool with you on that. Like, what can the woman do, bro? She couldn't have done anything about that. She lost control of the situation. She can't do anything about that. I'm with you on that. But this is why I promote marriage, bro. Because again, you can't just make these irrational decisions, bro, and then not suffer the consequence, bro. Marriage holds people accountable. Even if you don't believe in a scriptural marriage or whatever like that, just the American institution itself, bro. You can't leave a marriage without a bunch of formalities. You have to go to court to get a divorce or anything like that, bro. So there's a process. But again, if you're dealing for Pookie and Ray Ray, and then you just think that he just say he loves you and all this and that, and then you still decide to let him impregnate you, that is a poor decision, though.
Yeah, but Dylan, for the most part, those are the men that I refer. Those are the situations. That's the situations I was referring to. You know what I mean? Like within those 9 months, and you choose not to. Even before those 9 months, before the conception starts, you choose not to. You know what I mean? Protect your womb, bro. You know what I mean? That's your fault. You know what I'm saying? But,
yeah, bro. But see, you got to clarify stuff like that, bro. You know
I said for the most part, though. You know what I mean? The situations that you and James is talking about, I still kind of feel like those.
All right, bro. Nah, bro. Nah,
I
I ain't even gonna allow.
I feel like they're still there, bro.
Dylan, hold up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the whole abortion thing, bro, but I got to spin it.
Oh, bro, you can't be saying that, bro.
Say that.
YouTube.
My bad, bro. Dang, I forgot, bro.
It's a flag, man.
All right, bro. I got to spin for my man, Sue, bro. You know what I'm saying? You might not see eye to eye on this topic, bro, but I got to spin for him, bro, because I was dogging him, bro. All right. Peep this, bro. Addressing James with the whole who told cuz to steal. You feel me? I'm not even talking about the whole single mother part. I'm talking about the stealing part. You gotta understand this, man. These dudes, bro, I ain't talking about the people who just out there for the sake of being out there, bro. I'm talking about those guys who was really going through it when it really was like hitting the streets, bro. When it first started, bro. When this crack and these guns and all of this was getting shipped into the community, Slim. These dudes, bro, are trapped in a cycle, Slim. Nobody's hiring them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's accepting them in college, bro. No community college is messing with them, bro. People are pushing these same kids becoming men through high school without learning a single thing, Slim. You feel me? And yes, they get these women pregnant, bro. And they go out, bro, and try to make like a living by the best way they know how, bro. That's the only way they can, bro. Even though it's illegal, bro. When they try to do it the legal way, bro, nobody messes with them. They say because they're black, bro, and they look like a bum, bro. I can't hire you. You feel me? So yeah, they're gonna sell weed, drugs, this, that, and the third, bro. And they may catch a few bodies, bro, and they get locked up. That's just the cycle, and that's the system, bro. Yes, they're a man and they made their own decisions, Slim. But you can't be like, oh yeah, bro, he's just a wild dude, bro. You also gotta think about the people who was putting that stuff in there, bro, for the black man to kill himself in the first place or get locked up, bro. But you just can't dog the black man like that, though, bro. Like that's kind of OC, bro. You feel me?
bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
We
to.
hold
I'm
on, hold on.
gonna have to push back, bro.
Dylan, hold up. First things first, bro. I'm not dogging no black man. I'm not dogging nobody, bro. I want you to understand something, bro. I want you to understand something. Just because you're in an environment, bro, don't mean that you're a product of that environment, bro. I know we say we're a product of our environment, blah, 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 all that stuff, bro. You can make a way, bro. You can make a change for yourself, bro. Yes, you may not be accepted by certain groups in that area, certain legal ways in that area, bro. But maybe you need to put forward that extra step, bro. Yeah, you might be down on your back where you're like, damn, like it's hard for me to do this, it's hard for me to do that, bro. Why result to being a sucker, bro? You're falling victim to being a sucker, bro, by telling yourself stuff like that is okay. And that's the problem with the generation, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We look outside to everybody, to society, bro, and we look at these things that other people is doing, bro, and we think that shit is okay. I mean, we think that stuff is okay, bro. It is not okay. It is not okay, bro. We gotta be in tune with society, bro. Just because a certain group denies us, bro, don't mean the next group won't. I mean, don't mean the next group will. We gotta, bro. It's a thing where we sit down and we think that, okay, just because they declined us or just because they declined me, the group will decline me as well, bro. So it's not about, oh, I gotta find a way to live. I gotta go sell drugs. I gotta go do this. I gotta do that. You know the consequences of things that you do before you do them. You know the situation that you might put yourself in before you do it. You feel like you're gonna get locked up for the stuff you're doing. Why have a kid, bro? Why go have sex with somebody unprotected? Why go put yourself in that position? You're your own stereotype, bro. You're your own stereotype. So don't try to defend them. Don't try to defend some of these brothers who have slipped, bro. I'm not saying it's their fault, bro. But don't try to defend them, bro. We're human beings. We make mistakes. We take the wrong paths, bro. It's all about how we step and how we continue to finish these paths, how we correct these paths, how we fix these crooked paths, bro. You can know something about life. You can know your journey about life, bro. And you can know the way to be successful, bro. It's about how you execute it, bro. But if you can't execute your plans and you can't execute your goals, bro, you're gonna fall victim to being a sucker, bro. You're gonna be part of the statistics, bro. Who wants to be part of the statistics, bro?
Nobody,
be realistic, bro.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you're not being realistic, bro. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not being realistic.
Hold. No, James, hold up, bro.
Hold up, Dylan. I let y'all. You know what I'm saying? I let you.
Yeah, I say go ahead. I'm trying to tell him to let you go ahead, bro.
Yeah, all right, cool it, bro. Peep this, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? The whole idea of slavery, bro. All right, the whole concept of slavery, bro. It's obviously been successful, Slim. Repeatedly over periods of time, bro. Whether physical or mental, Slim. And it's obviously been working, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody, Slim, is built to, like, you know what I'm saying, to overcome that mental stronghold. That's literally what it is a mental stronghold. You tell somebody, bro, you're a thug, bro, repeatedly their whole life, bro, and you only teach them how to read a few words, bro, throughout the whole like school education, bro. That's just what it's going to be for them, bro. Unless they have somebody step into their life, like a real grown man or a woman, possibly, bro, somebody to say, bro, this is the right way to do it, bro. And even then, if somebody tells them that, bro, that's not going to change years of experience, bro, and freaking brainwashing, bro. They literally have to be pulled from that environment, bro. And even then, bro, they still might bring that same crop with them, bro, and still fail outside, bro. Yes, bro, they know the decisions they're making, bro. They have free will, they have freedom, this, that, and the third, bro, whatever, bro. They know this, bro, and they're making poor decisions, bro. But it stems from when they were a child, bro. If you're growing up, like you just said, one of y'all said it, bro. Age doesn't mean anything, bro. You can be 60 years old and still be a baby, bro. These guys are still kids mentally, Slim. Like, not everybody, you know what I'm saying? But they're still kids mentally, bro. If you're surrounding yourself with a bunch of people who's going to fornicate, bro, who's going to get locked up, bro, and the best way they know how to make money and stunt and flex on each other, bro, and selling drugs, bro, and catching bodies, that's what they're going to do, bro. And if they try to make the bare minimum and step out and get a job, because that's a form of them trying in the first place, and they're denying them, Slim, that's just what it's going to be, bro. So yes, you can say, yeah, they're bums, bro, but you still got to, like, come down to earth, Slim. Like, mental stronghold and mental slavery is definitely a thing, Slim. You can make the most sense to a thug out here, a real thug, bro, and they will still look at you dead in the face.
I got it, bro. I got it.
Wait.
Dylan,
right quick, bro.
Bro, hold up.
Dylan, right quick, bro, because this is ridiculous.
Hold up,
Chill, let him finish, bro.
Bro, you could really like really take them out the streets, bro, and really preach to these jokers, bro, 24/7, son. But they will look at you dead in the face and think you're not making no sense, bro, because their mind is messed up regardless, Slim. They think what they're doing is right wholeheartedly. That's all I'm saying, Slim. I ain't saying it's right, bro, but you can't be like, oh yeah, bro, you're bashing them and so they're wild, bro. They can't be doing this, bro. They messed up, bro. Like, come on, bro. The same, bro. The same white man, bro. That's trying to put these public charter schools, bro, and build these schools in the community, bro. The same people that was the perpetrators for real, bro. And even in them public charter schools, bro, they're giving these people the bare minimum education, son. They're not even making it out for real, bro.
Bruh, wrong, bruh. Like, bruh. I don't like when people do that, bruh. Each time we gotta defend, bruh, someone in the black community, bruh, we always belittle ourselves, bruh, in the moment while doing it, bruh. You're making it like, oh, we're so easy and so successful, bro, to being damn near like the you know, I remember the 2001 sniper or whatever like that. That's how we act, but each time we go back to the black community, bro. Each time there's something and we don't want to hold each other accountable for it, we try to act like we belittle ourselves, bro. If I even doing, we're doing it, bro. Most of these guys, and I'm not saying it don't happen, bro, but most of these men knew the consequences of their actions. Most of these men knew that there's another way out. The thing is that most people are not willing to do what it takes. That's the difference. That's what we're not talking about. We're not saying that these men, bro, are men enough, bro, to go against the grain. We should be saying that these guys folded, bro. We should be telling them that, you know what, they weren't the men that they're supposed to be. We're not saying that these men, bro, are not to be held accountable for the damage that they have done, no matter the circumstance. Everybody, every generation has their own struggle in one way or the other, bro. That's a problem. We're supposed to persevere through conflict, but instead we submitted ourselves to it, bro. That's what we should be talking about. Instead of trying to make it about, oh, you know what, these circumstances, it's understood, bro. And James, bro, you know, bro, coming from where we came from, bro. You see even guys, bro, with the privilege, bro, of getting almost whatever they need, but and yet they're still trying to do that. Why? Because it's easier and it looks cool. Our culture promotes this, bro. That's what we need to talk about.
Dylan, bro.
Instead of trying to but wrong, bro. You don't know if you're doing. I don't know if you know if you're doing it, but at the very least, bro, you're validating bad behavior, bro. And I'm not for that, bro.
I'm not.
It's still bad behavior
bro.
Regardless.
You're
Yes,
referring.
you
You're
still
referring
are,
to
bro.
You're referring
Making
to these fake,
excuses
like,
and trying to explain
you're
all that.
referring to you're
There's no
referring to these fake
explanation,
gangsters,
bro.
You're referring to these fake gangsters.
But no,
I'm not talking about them, bro.
Real
I'm not
ones
talking about
still,
them, bro.
Still the real ones, the ones that are in the red line in deep in the trenches, bro. All that, but they still at the end of the day, bro, you have free will, bro, and you can still make the decisions at the end of the day. The problem is are you willing to pay the price? That's all it is about. As being a man, but as it comes to anything, but in relationships with all that, bro, are you willing to pay the price to be the boss? And most of those dudes were not. That's why they submitted themselves to the system. They weren't strong enough. That's what we need to talk about. They weren't strong enough for that. They submitted themselves to that. Because at the same time, there's also other dudes. Why do we never look at the people that are successful? I don't understand that. We always talk about the ones that are failing, the ones that are doing this and that. Why we never look at the guys that are in the same circumstances and look at how they did it? We never do that. They were weak, and that's all it is. There's no explanation, bro. There's no explanation needed at all, bro. Everything that you said, bro, is understood. We know that. It does not change the fact that they were weak. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? I know the lady's tired. I'm so sorry. Son. I got a rebuttal because, bro, you gotta take everything.
After hours.
Matter of fact,
You know
let
what, bro?
the ladies go,
bro.
You're
right, bro. Yeah, bro. Sorry, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is a passionate show, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before we end off the show, bro, do anyone want to anyone want to answer or add their input to the question for one last time before we end it? Going once, going twice. All right, bet. Thank you. All right, guys, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for joining us today. You know what I'm saying? The chat was up to 20 people. Like appreciate you viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in. Join us next week. You know what I'm saying? This was a great show. It was really amazing. Shout out to everyone on the panel, but thank you for showing up. Thank you for doing your thing. Thank you for sharing your perspectives. That's all the show's about. And you know, as James, bro, prepare that drink, bro. But before you do the outro, bro, I'm saying this is the Hear Me Out Network. Let's talk about it. We're here to have a real conversation with real people in real time. And we out, bro. Play that joint, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm tired, bro. I can mute yourselves. Saying.
So like you're
Like,
just gonna
nah,
keep the
Dylan,
screen
bro.
on?
Let's do this, bro. Dylan, let's do this for real, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm really about to
Hold
crush
up,
all
bro.
of
Let
these
me
arguments, bro.
take a breath, bro. Let me chill, bro. This is
Nah,
after
bro.
hours, bro. I'm
I had me
gonna
two
wind
energy
down,
bars,
bro.
bro.
All right, let's go.
Bro, all right, bro. This is what you know what I'm saying? This is what you missing, bro. Everybody, bro, they're born with a set of cards, bro. You know what I'm saying, Slim? No
Okay.
matter what environment you're from, bro, nobody has the exact same deck, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's always a little difference in it, bro. There's a little tweak in it, bro. And obviously, bro, these men are wrong regardless, bro. Because free will, freedom, whatever, that's their God given right. You know what I'm saying, Slim? All I'm saying is, bro, the mountain, bro, that they have to climb, bro, just to get to the bare minimum, bro, is humongous, bro. It's humongous. Like, bro, like, come on now, bro. Like, you can't sit here and be like, oh, bro, these men, bro, yeah, they wild, bro. And I can't believe they doing this, bro. Like, come on, bro. That's ridiculous, bro. These men, bro, like, come on, bro. They don't have no fathers, bro. Their mothers are barely making it, bro. They're in the streets 24/7 from a little kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're put on drugs early, Slim. So
Right.
their ability to even want to get out the trenches, like get out the hood now, bro. They're already addicts, bro. In the midst of them even dealing drugs, bro. And even their want to even desire to get out the hood can't come to life because, bro, like you're already pumping yourself full of drugs, bro. Your mind is already depressed and discouraged, bro. All you can think about is yourself, and you become emotional, bro, irritable, bro, and like you just do stuff, son. And like, bro, like again, bro, you can preach to these kids, bro. You can do whatever you want, bro. Put them in a prestigious school, son, and that won't even work, bro. Once you get to a certain age with them, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Slim. That, bro, the people that ship, bro, the drugs, bro, and the guns, bro, and the liquor stores, bro, and put all this in the community, they knew exactly what they were doing, bro. Even down to the education system, to the school system, bro. These kids, bro, even the kids, bro, who get perfect grades in the school system, bro, they try their hardest, bro. A lot of these children, bro, try to go to the military, bro. And what is the military controlled by? Bro, it's their government. So let me feel me, bro. And they're just gonna like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a designer institutionalized, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like you can't get around it, bro, unless you actually have people, bro, parents that were successful, bro, and they stayed in your lives, bro, or had relatives that would take you out, bro.
Hold up, bro. I just realized I didn't even do call-ins, bro. Dang.
He fine, bro. He good.
We can do it now.
Nah, let's still drop the link, bro. But we should still keep going, bro. But yeah, bro, because they're still tuning in for after hours, bro.
You know what
Like
it
you
is.
can't, bro. You can't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
No,
Like
no, no,
yeah,
no,
they
no, no.
grown, bro.
No. We still gonna continue, bro. Um, bro, I'm not talking about today's generation, bro.
I'm not talking about today's generation either. I'm talking about 1990s, 80s, 70s, 60s.
Right. Well, when you talk about them, those men did have fathers, bro. Those were the last generation of men that did have that. The last generation of men that had fathers. I'm saying, um, those men had fathers. Those men shows. That's what I'm saying. That like those men made poor decisions. Now, when you talk about the men today, bro, I could be a little more lenient, bro. But them men, they saw what they did, bro, and saw the consequences, and yet they continue to do what they did. Because in the '60s, bro, again, bro, we had examples of actually probably more examples of successful black men than we have today, bro. So they had the blueprint, bro. Now, obviously, but not everyone's gonna be a millionaire or whatever like that. But they knew what to do, bro. They knew that okay, this is not the right thing to do, bro. They understood that. The only reason why they did that is because it was easier, bro. That's all it was. I understand now. If you try to talk about the men today, bro, and the red line and everything like that, cool, but they didn't have no father, they didn't have no guidance, bro. And then all they know is that, you know what I'm saying? All they know is drugs, and all they know is warfare, and all they know is just like evilness, bro. But those men in the '70s, bro, no, they knew exactly what they was doing, bro. They was willing to put their family and everything at risk, bro, for the sake of the slightest opportunity to make money, bro. It was an impulsive decision, bro. That's all it was.
You know what? You know what, bro? I just realized something, bro.
Huh?
I just realized something.
What?
I don't even care about this topic, bro. I don't even know why I'm arguing this with
Bro,
you. You know what I'm saying?
It's a hell of a guy, bro.
I
But
don't even care
bro,
about this topic.
nobody refute my point, fool. At any
hold
All
on.
right,
bro,
but
you're,
Sue,
Hold
but Sue,
on.
this was blowing me
Hold up,
about you,
bro. Hold
bro.
up, bro. We
It's
got to
like,
guess. Bro. We got to guess, bro. You know what I'm saying?
is it
Like that.
Jeremy? I want to talk to. It's Jeremy, bro. Oh my god,
Hey, Jeremy, bro, can you unmute yourself and cam up, please? You know what
so
I'm saying?
curious about Matt.
As a matter of fact, I do got to remove you to kind of confirm that, you know what I'm saying, you're not a bot, whatever like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of our protection, bro. Jeremy, can you unmute yourself and cam up, please? Please, please. Appreciate it if you do that. I'm saying.
bro, Sue, bro.
Kiki came up as well, bro, so we can confirm, bro. You know what I'm saying? We
Bro, you
don't want
frying me, bro.
to.
Like you say
Bro.
you don't,
All right, bro.
Sue, bro. You say
Appreciate
you
you,
don't
bro.
believe in
Appreciate
an abortion, right?
I ain't no bot,
what?
man. You know that. You know I ain't no bot, man.
I know, bro, but you know, I see some stuff go down YouTube, bro, and you know, it's just kind of like a.
Oh, this is the neck bone, dude.
Yo,
Yo,
and,
I just
Jeremy,
recognize
hey,
his
this is
voice,
after
bro.
hours, bro. Hey,
Man,
Jeremy, bro, hey, you free,
chill.
hey, bro, you free to roast him however you want, but this is after hours.
Bro, I ain't, bro,
As
chill,
long
bro.
as he not messing with YouTube guidelines, bro, you can fry him up, bro. I could care less.
Bro, I ain't say that, bro. Chill. I ain't call you a neck bone.
I know.
Nah,
Bro, I
y'all good.
should fry you for coming from my shades, though, bro.
No, I'm just genuinely curious. You know,
You genuinely, bro, my swag, bro. You feel me?
I'm just saying the way it looks from the outside looking in, it seems like a persona.
I mean, yeah, bro, we are on the show. You feel me?
But you could be yourself, though.
Hell nah, I can't be myself, boy. What? I'm trying to go to the lead. The NCAA watching me. I can't be myself, boy. Tripping.
See that I can't believe nothing that you got to say. But I did have a question for you, though.
What's the word?
So, because I'm not going to say that I agree 100% of what you're saying about that 100%, but in the case of rape.
Oh, whoa! You can't say that. You can't say that.
You can't say that.
Yeah.
You can't say that
In the
word.
case, okay, I got you. I'll rephrase. College. In the case of unwanted encounters, is the quote unquote single mother still 100% at fault?
No, of course, of course not, bro. But I'm not referring to these women. You know what I'm saying? Like, because most men are not capital Rists. You feel me? These are not majority of the situations, bro. You feel me? Majority of the situations, bro. You feel me? Is still Pookie and Ray Ray, bro. You know that this guy is a degenerate, but you keep, you know what I'm saying, opening your door and allowing him to, you feel me, defile you, bro. You know, and one day you just, you know what I mean, you get sick, your period late, and it's nobody else, it could be, bro. But within that 9 months, you have the decision, bro, whether that child is born or not. That's facts. It's irrefutable. You feel me? I never advocate for abortion, bro, but that doesn't. Oh,
Wow.
sorry. All right, bro. What's my penalty for?
Just because it's after hours don't mean, bro, y'all could, you know what I'm saying?
What's my penalty, bro? What's my penalty, bro?
Just go ahead, bro.
All right, bro. Just because you feel, but that doesn't change the fact that all those options are still there, bro. You know what I mean? If you do the noble thing, bro, and you don't go that route, and you keep the baby, you know what I'm saying? You try your best. You know what I mean? It's to be applauded, bro. It's to be honored. You know what I mean? Like, it's to be admired. But you know what I mean?
True, bro. I can't with you on that, bro. Because like this, like for example, when we talk about, and it's gonna translate. when we talk about these dudes, right, that be complaining about all these women being hoes and this and that, right? You hear that a lot, right?
Yeah.
But then those same men, bro, are going around just starting it up. You know what I'm saying? Just mess up a bunch of women, bro. Making hoes out of these women, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't complain about the thing that you heard men participate in, bro. You know what I'm
Are you
saying?
kidding me?
Now, for example, hold up, bro. Hold up. Now, as it relates to the A word, bro, you know what I'm saying? You can't be like, I'm against the A word, bro, and then tell them, like, oh, if you didn't want it, you should do that. Don't even promote it, bro, if you're against it, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't like, you can't, you just can't do that, bro. So, I just can't. Like, nah,
Okay,
bro.
but like you like to say, two things can be true at once, bro. At the same time, yes, it is. You feel me? To most of the gentlemen on this podcast, it is unethical, bro. But you cannot sit here and pretend that it's not an option, though, bro. You know what I mean? And I even said if you do the noble thing and have that child and try your best, that's to be admired.
But again, don't suggest that though. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying don't like you may be indirectly promoting it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because don't be giving people the option of doing something that isn't correct, bro.
Dylan, you of all people know that you are responsible when it comes to diction and syntax and rhetoric. You of all people know that you are responsible for your delivery when we're talking.
Agreed.
How you take the words that I'm saying. So if some imbecile, bro, is trying to say that I am promoting the A word, you know what I mean? Then that is, I don't have the words, bro.
But too, then again, right? I agree with you, right? But then again, but also as a leader, bro, you're also responsible for what you telling people, bro.
As a what?
As a leader, if you consider yourself a leader, you are also responsible for what you tell people and what behaviors you promote or demote, bro, or how they take it, bro. So that's the thing. Like you have to pay. This is why I'm saying, like, you have to pay. You have to pay the price to be the boss. Because technically speaking, but yeah, you don't have to explain that. It should be understood, bro. If you're talking about from a position of leadership, you can't allow people to be led astray, bro. You know what I'm saying? Off of misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it's a matrix, bro.
But Dylan, there's one thing that you have to keep in mind on Thursdays. You know good and damn well that I would never say this on Unfiltered, bro. I would never say something like this on Unfiltered. But it's Thursday, bro. This is a secular podcast. You feel me? Most of our viewers, you feel me, haven't opened up the word for a long time, if ever. You know what I mean? Most of these viewers, most of these viewers are secular, bro. You feel me?
You see, like the thing is that like I'm not gonna switch up or give you another perspective based on the viewers. Like the same thing I'm gonna say here, bro. The same thing I'm gonna say on Unfiltered. The only difference is on Unfiltered, I'm gonna probably break it down more. You know what I'm saying? And kind of give you more reasoning to why I say this and that, bro. But in general, bro, like I'm not changing, like switching perspective or flipping the switch according to different platforms, basically, bro.
Yeah, but Dylan, if you're gonna evangelize, then evangelize. You and Willie know I will never ever even think about trying to stop you because
Okay,
that's not.
I'm gonna stop you right there, bro. I'm gonna stop you right there, bro. Evangelizing is not always just going out and reaching out to people, bro. Sometimes just your lifestyle and just the way you move alone is just evangelism.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Marty,
So you can't. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't do that because again, when you're talking about from a point of view of like Christianity, bro, like the way people kind of like just like throw dirt on our names, bro, it's just because of stuff like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't be switching up, bro, just because of the platform or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but Dylan, I have to speak in words that these people understand, bro.
Understood.
See, the A word is not against most of these people's ethics, bro. It's not against their ethics, bro. You feel me? And I'm not.
That's encouraging them, though, bro.
So what?
That's encouraging them, low key, though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. At the very least, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be encouraging them, bro. And you may not be doing it directly, but it does not change the fact that you're still doing it, bro.
I quite literally said the admirable thing to do, bro, was to have that child.
You see, Sue, bro. But then
But this shit, this is hold. Let me get him, bro. Sue, bro. It's like, bro. it's like you're saying. It's like when people say, I'm not trying to brag, bruh. You know what I'm saying? But then proceed to brag on themselves, bruh. You can't like bring that up as a like, as like you're trying to like somewhat imply like it's an option. Then say, bro, it's not the admirable thing to do, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like then it's just no point of you even bringing it up in the first place, bro. Like you just could have moved on to a better solution, bro. You feel me?
Okay,
Like
but
it is what it makes sense.
I got but you got to, it's like you feel me? I can't because if I say that the A word, you feel me, is just is not ethical. Like how will we possibly get to any understanding, bro, with these secular viewers, bro?
All
But
right, but this is the whole kill. This is the whole kill, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about single mothers, right?
Yeah.
Now we want to like talk
Damn, I
about
want James here, bro.
what you had to and had not do, bro. Like you didn't have to do, bro. So they was talking about single mothers, right? You feel me? And they was talking about the men, bro. That you mentioned the accountability of women, bro. You feel me? Now,
Yeah.
like, bro, there was definitely a variety of things that you could have said, bro. That wasn't pointing towards the A thing. You know what I'm saying? That you could have used, bro.
Okay, I didn't say
You
those
know what I'm,
things. You're right. I
you know what
definitely
I'm
did say
saying?
those
And like,
things. Yeah.
and to choose that out of all things, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Knowing how wild it is, bro. But then try to save yourself and back it up, saying it's not admirable, bro. It's
oh,
like, bro, it's like
we got
it is what
special guests.
come on, bro. Stop cutting me off, bro. You
My
can't even do
fault,
that, bro.
my fault, bro.
Oh, that's so annoying, bro.
My fault, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, though, like, you know what I'm saying? It don't make sense, bro, because you didn't have to say that in the first place, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely take accountability for that. You know what I mean? But I only.
You gonna finish your statement, bro?
I only said what I said because that was one of the forms that Dylan brought up. You feel me? So after he said that, you know what I mean, that's what I ran with.
It's all good, bro. We don't make mistakes, bro.
All right, good, bro. As long as it's progress.
But there is 99 more forms of contraception, bro. That's not that. You feel me?
All right, bro. Let's welcome our guests, bro.
Good God Almighty. Good God
Who is this?
Almighty.
This
Is that Toby?
no, that is Fayola's mother, bro.
Oh my gosh, bro.
This she
Hey,
had a
Ma.
question. She had a question in the comments to join us up here right now. You know what I'm saying, Miss Jean, would you like to speak? Oh, you're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute. Yeah.
No, I'm not when I'm on the show. Yes, guys.
Yes, ma'am. So you had a question for us? Miss Jean, would you like to speak?
Yes.
Oh, you probably want to turn the YouTube off on the back.
No, I took it off the mute. I'm on mic.
The YouTube.
Somebody's playing YouTube in the background.
Yeah, like Kevin Samuels said, bro. You got
Okay.
two out in the back, bro.
My question. Yes, I do. My question is, when you guys talking about intimacy, what does it mean for each of you? Because I know all mine is clicked differently, so therefore I wanted to know what it means to you. My question, yes, I do.
You guys want to go in alphabetical order or like?
Nah, I just go ahead.
We could do
Y'all shoot.
shortest to tallest.
Oh, you dead wrong, bro.
Tallest to shortest?
Huh?
Huh?
That's what you want to do, bro. That's what you want to do. That's how you feel, bro.
Oh, you wrong, bro. But
we could go tallest to shortest, bro. Don't matter.
No, we could go shortest. All right, no, we can go shortest to tallest.
Now you want to go shortest. All right,
No,
bro.
since I said that
no,
first.
answer the question.
Okay. You feel me? First and foremost, good evening, Miss Jean. You know what I mean? I would like to. That's what you want to do. What is intimacy to me? Intimacy is any way that you connect with your partner. You feel me? Any type and any way you choose to connect with your partner. You know what I mean? Like That's all I have for the most part. I haven't felt like this since the first show, bro.
I'll go first. Not first. I'll go
Because
second.
you're the second shortest.
All right, bro. You know
Uh,
I'm not though.
yeah, I think it's me. Yeah.
No way you're actually doing this, bro.
Intimacy is any deep form of connection or bonding. So anything that you do with your girl that enables you to truly like become one with her is intimacy.
Yeah, bro. I was kind of going off the same thing as that, like kind of being in sync with your woman, your like almost like being interconnected, almost like having that understanding that doesn't have to be said, bro. That's what I kind of call intimacy, bro. Kind of like someone move one way, bro. You move the other, bro. They make a face, bro. You know exactly what it means. So intimacy just kind of means like just being like really like in sync and really like know what the person is feeling and how the person is moving and like in that moment, you know what I'm saying? Really, really understanding said person. So, all right, tall guy.
Okay.
I'm still
As long
6 feet,
as
by
you,
the way, bro. Until
as long as you know,
Man, you about
as long as you
5'11" and a
know.
half.
All right,
I'll put on my
hold
ID
this.
right now, bro.
All right, bro.
I
All
tell
right, bro.
all
All
day.
right, bro. Hold it, bro. Hold it down, bro. Hold it
All right,
down, bro.
cool.
Hold down,
All
big
right,
bro.
Miss Jean. I apologize for thinking you were Toby. My bad about that. My bad about that. But how you doing for one, Miss Jean? You know what I'm saying? And the answer to your question is, for me, you know what I'm saying? I never really like researched the definition of the word intimacy, bro. But off of my ignorance, bro, I'm gonna give you like my definition of it, bro. I'm gonna say it's like when I know like when I have a relationship with my like my woman, you feel me? Like I know we're in and out, literally. You know what I'm saying, bro? And like metaphorically too. You know what
Doing
I'm saying?
fine.
Like you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you feel me though? Like you know what I'm saying, bro? Like that's what I don't even know, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? But like I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro.
Never
I have a
spoke to
relationship
her.
with my like my woman, you feel me? Like I know we're in and out, literally. You know what I'm saying, bro? And like you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like you feel me though, like you know what I'm
Oh my goodness. But did everyone answer that question? Oh, I forgot Mr. Jeremy is still on here though.
What?
Yes,
Wait.
the very first person answered it. The
saying?
very
Playing with the
first
neck
person
bones,
answered.
bro.
But to me, intimacy it's a tricky topic because if you try and break it down, you're definitely gonna mess it up. Breaking down intimacy, I would say that if you want to break it down, the best way to do it is to think of it in a way of if not really what makes me sexually attracted to this person, but what makes me attracted to this person in general. How would I? Is it the way that they talk? Is it their mental? Is it you know? Is it how they act when we're out? It's things like that to me. So as far as intimacy, it's hard to define exactly what intimacy is, but in a person, they need to figure out what they would see as, okay, what can I connect with them on a deeper level? Is it the conversations that we have? Is it that, is it certain things? Is it certain things like that? Because if you focus on the fact of, okay, I'm having a great conversation with this person, but we're not talking about nothing. Like we'll be on the phone for 3 hours, BS and not talking about anything, switching up topics that don't even mean anything. So that's what I think that intimacy means to me personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called?
What's it called?
I don't even know what that joint mean for
Oh
real.
yeah,
I'm thinking,
boy.
bro.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, take y'all notes.
Yeah,
Bro, so man, James grabbed him a neck bone, bro. It came back.
All right, hold up. Let's speak. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Can I say something more? Okay.
please.
So for a woman, intimacy doesn't really involve sex. Okay. It doesn't really involve sex for us as women. Intimacy for us as a woman is like holding us, cuddling, things like this. It doesn't have to be. Oh, I don't know if I have to say sex or not. So,
No, you're fine.
so yeah. So our mind is really triggered differently. Thanks.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
But how you doing today, Mama Fiona? I just want to agree with what you said. Like when it comes down to intimacy, it doesn't always have to be in the what? It doesn't always have to be in the sense of like this like sexual like this touch or this like it's how you doing today, Mama Fiona?
Good.
Wait, that's your TV? Oh, it's all good. So what I'm saying is, when it comes out to intimacy, it could be it's like sexual, but
Okay.
what I'm saying intimacy is the interaction of one another through like various ways that you guys can like come together to to share like an emotional bond or like a spiritual bond or like or like bonds in general. Like it doesn't have to be through like any type of sexual actions. You can sit down, hold hands with somebody, and you can consider it being intimate. You can sit, talk, and just connect on a different level, and it can be considered intimate. A lot of people don't understand like the different forms of intimacy. They always think of the sexual aspect of it, where people consider making love the only way of someone being intimate. Intimacy, like there's a lot of like ranges where you could take the word intimacy into, right, and like different accounts. And when it comes out to like relationship, friendships, or anything like that, you can be intimate with your friend as well through like various conversations, through various acts that don't have to be sexual. I mean, that's how I really see it.
Bruh.
Sounds good to me. Sounds very good.
To me, bro, I agree with you, bro. I'm just saying it kind of takes a lot of togetherness to get to that level, bro. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because the point of it is, to me at least, it means to kind of be in tune. That boy dipped on me, bro. But you kind of gotta be in tune with one another. So it
Bring
takes
him
a
back.
lot, huh? You said what?
Bring him back. Bring James back.
Yeah, bro. James, bro. You ain't getting away, bro.
Bro, I'm on your hip, bro. I'm on your do-rag, boy.
But I got lift in the morning, bro. I have homework to do.
Man, I promise you this will be heavier than your lift. I promise. I promise.
Come on, bro. I'm listening.
I just want you to refute me, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. I want you to tell me that within that 9 months that they don't have a choice, bro. That's all I want you to do. Me and Dylan came to a consensus. We came to a compromise. Me and Rome came to a consensus, came to a compromise. But you feel me, bro? I'm not trying to Mike you, bro. You feel me?
What's your goal, bro?
It's killing me, bro.
Right, bro. What's your goal, bro? Like, what do you want me to do, bro?
I want to come to a consensus.
You want problem, bro? No, you want problems, bro.
Yes, bro. I'm a villain for
what?
What?
For what?
What are you talking, bro?
Like 9 times out of 10, the same consensus you came to with Dylan, bro, the same consensus you're gonna come down with me, bro. The same, the religious beliefs, everything is the same, bro. I don't have anything that has to do with A. I don't, bro.
For real?
Bro, I don't believe in that, bro. Like, okay, bro. I'm not even about to get on that topic, bro. But when it comes down to religious standpoint, bro, I don't support it in a sense, bro. Like, that's just religious beliefs, bro. I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. You're saying that a woman has 100% control of what she does throughout these 9 months with that baby. Like, okay, even if she knows she's gonna be a single mother, bro. But bro, there's multiple aspects to this, bro. Because I even wrote a paper on that. Did research on it, bro. And I wrote probably a 6 to 8 page paper on it, bro.
Okay. All right.
In some senses, bro, from the moment that a woman conceives, bro, and there's even any type of emotional attraction to that baby, bro, there becomes a burden, bro.
It's trauma regardless.
Bro, the moment that they even know that they have conceived a child, bro, those emotions, because remember, we're men. We can't physically give birth to a baby, bro, so we won't know that emotional connection that woman has with that fetus, bro. The moment that fetus is conceived and that mother knows of that fetus and that mother is understanding and is knowing of what's going on, bro, there's an emotional connect. So you may say, they can just go do this. They have 9 months to do this, blah, blah, blah. That baby might bring them joy, bro. That fetus might give them a reason to live, bro.
Got it out.
Right? Cool.
Okay.
So actually,
we have no quarrels. We have no quarrels.
But hey, hold up, bro. But it's kind of I got it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Say it one more time.
Now, James, bro, the context that you added, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, when we talk about what would you think would be more fulfilling for a woman, basically, bro? I don't even like the fact that we're having this conversation about any females in here, bro. But
I don't want to have this conversation, bro.
but no, like the independence, bro, or the single motherhood. What will bring most women more joy? What do you guys think? I'm not gonna say
between a baby and a man.
Between a baby or being Miss Independent.
The latter. The latter.
The independent.
No.
What will bring more joy? Baby,
what will bring her more fulfillment in life? You know what I'm saying?
Which one did you say first?
All right. So our fulfillment or joy, bro?
Fulfillment.
All right, then the baby, bro.
Let it go.
All right. Cool. Just wanted to see where your heads was at. James, you didn't even answer.
Bro, you know my answer, bro.
All right, bro.
Hey, bro, James, what time you gotta live in the morning, bro?
I think open at like 7:30 or something like that, or 6. I don't know. I got work to do still, so I don't know how long I'm about to be up.
Bro, don't you hate like when the show is over, fool, and then you remember some evidence you could have realized brought to help your point, bro?
It'd be happening, bro.
Damn, bro. Like I could have really spanked some of y'all last week, bro. Like
but like this was a really good show. I'll probably say this is probably one of my favorite ones, bro.
Bruh, Dylan, you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong, fool. You know you're wrong, bro.
Hey, brother Jeremy, bro.
Yes, sir.
I keep forgetting that you're here, bro.
Sorry,
you in the corner, bro.
No, we over here making shrimp Alfredo. So you gotta give me, you gotta respect,
bro.
Yeah.
Man, bro.
First 1 a.m., bro.
A new crustacean every night, bro.
Hey, man. Life of the lavish, they say, right?
No.
Hey, yo. Go ahead.
Bro. He said he live in lavish, bro. I'm gone, bro.
She said no. Oh, hell no.
Oh my God, bro.
Hey, bro, be great, bro.
I'll be trying, man. I'll be trying to be great.
Oh, bro. That. But like, what do you mean by I'm wrong though, bro? About having a great show, bro.
No, but like what I said last week, yo. Like, I really do respect everything that y'all are doing because y'all bringing a lot of positivity and a lot of attention to topics that aren't being talked about, you know. And I respect that because me being a little bit older than you guys, I don't really know your ages, but me being a little bit older, close to 30, like me seeing that, you know, there are people that are like me having these conversations and not just having it amongst my friends. And, you know, it's broadcasted to where so people can see it, even if they just happen to get on YouTube and get to a random, you know, if we get to a random part of YouTube and next thing you know, oh, let me see what this channel's about. Oh, they're talking about things that I'm thinking about. So let me see how they feel about this perspective. So I'm really happy that y'all are actually like, y'all are pursuing this and y'all are like getting that word out there to people. And I really, on my end, I'll be promoting y'all. I'll be telling anybody that I tell about y'all after that first show. Mind you, like I said, Dylan, you're a whole menace, but I respect you. I respect you because you're playing devil's advocate for the right reason. You know, a lot of people, they don't want to have these conversations and they don't want to be that bad guy. And here you are being that bad guy to show, okay, here's what happens in that situation. And like I said, I genuinely, I don't know what was going on with you, Sue. I don't know why you was tapping the camera or whatever, but you had me tripping out a little bit, man.
Was that another question you had for me? Because you didn't want to just ask me about my shades, did you?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
So my question was though, right? And you answered it a little bit when you talked about the shades. So I asked, are you using all this as a persona? And like you said, you're online. So yes, in a way. So my question is, why not be your real self? Like, you're authentic in everything you do. That's the way I see it.
When you're 5'2", bro, you can't be yourself, man.
Sue, bro, spank him, bro. Sue.
Fool, that just God,
hey, bro, he's not 5'2". He's not 5'2", bro. He's not 5'2". I jazzed it, bro. I jazzed it. He's not 5'2".
God, bro.
Yeah, I'm 5'10", respectfully, and I'm confident in my height. I don't want to be no 6'5".
Oh nah, he was talking to me.
Anyway,
he was talking to me, bro. But it's cool. It's cool, bro. Feel me?
Nah, bro, it's not cool, bro. Hold up,
bro. Hold, bro.
It's cool, bro. You will never bench more than me. You will never run faster than me. You will never squat more than me, bro. Ooh. I'm gonna always be the better athlete, bro. At the end of the day, bro.
It's always, bro.
Always.
I want you to be great, bro.
Always.
You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't want to no other way, bro.
All right, long as you know.
What is this man doing over there, bro?
Got done, bro.
I'm just cool. I know.
Bro, you asked me, bro. Bring him back. Bring Jeremy back. I'm gonna answer his question.
He gone, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to him, bro. Like for real, bro.
I feel like.
Yeah, hold up, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, bro. I appreciate you know what I'm saying, for coming on, bro. Appreciate you for promoting this show, bro. We still got 8 people viewing this joint, bro. Hey, for those of you guys that are still watching, bro, hey, drop your names in the chat, bro, so we can.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Y'all got any aunties though? Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Like
somebody like aunties. Somebody like aunties.
Yeah, I need me an auntie for the winter. You know what I'm saying?
You disgust me.
Yeah.
You're a degenerate, bro. You're a degenerate.
Yeah. What's wrong with me, bro? I ain't stutter. I need me an auntie for the winter time.
Why?
To cook for me and just like, yeah, bro. You know why?
Jacket for the winter time, bro.
way.
Yeah, but y'all not serious, bro.
All right, I'm heading out, bro. Good night.
Oh,
Bro, I'm tired, bro.
Hey James.
oh.
Hey James.
I'm fighting for my life, bro.
Hey James.
Not
What's up,
fighting.
Rudy?
You hear what I said?
No, bro, don't start that nonsense, bro. I'm too tired for that, bro. Don't start that nonsense. Come on, bro.
But damn, bro. Before we end this after hours now, you feel me? That evidence that I remember, bro. You know what I mean? If y'all want that rhetorical smoke, like could go back. We could go back to that show a week ago, bro. About expressing your feelings.
Bro, Sue,
We should
bro.
probably do the chillest shit we had, bro.
I'm burnt out, bro, for the night, bro.
Cool, feel me?
Probably the real
I
chillest shit that
understand.
we've had, bro.
I understand, Dylan. You take regular gasoline. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You that type of guy, bro. Pump your car with regular.
This man.
But I take
Man.
E85, bro.
You wouldn't be tired right now if that was the case. Would you?
You say I'd be tired of what?
You wouldn't be tired right now if that was the case. Would it?
I wouldn't be tired.
Nope. If that was the case, nope.
No, all them dang croissants, bro, and blueberry muffins. This man be crushing, bro.
I don't even like blueberry muffins, bro. That's how they just be chatting, bro. Like,
let me find
like,
you a blueberry muffin.
Chatting, bro. I despise blueberry muffins, bro. And you're gonna use that as an example of something I like eating, bro. Like you crazy, bro.
All right. You gotta cool it off the junk food though, bro. Word up, food.
Like what?
James, always leaving me, bro. I feel like,
see, bro. I wish I was like y'all sometimes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go to school, bro, for a couple of hours. Go home, do some homework, bro. Call it a day, bro.
You think that's it, bro?
Like, bro, like that, like that's gonna be the next topic, bro. That's gonna be the next topic. The life of an athlete versus the entrepreneur, bro. We're gonna make it public. Facts, bro. Bro,
that would be tough, though.
You could do that.
Oh, start my own little joint, bro.
Yeah, bro, but you better cam up next time, bro.
Nah, I can't, bro.
Huh?
I can't, bro. I don't like being in front of cameras, bro.
It is what it
I
is.
only do it for the unfiltered, bro. Just cause like who I serve, bro. But I can't continuously keep doing this cam up stuff, bro.
Yeah, well, I don't like camming up either, bro.
Bro, this is cool, bro. The little picture joint, bro.
Nah, bro.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, bro. I don't want to cam up neither, bro. Cause check this out, fool. Like, bro, you feel me? Like more and more each week, bro. I'm gonna be forced to go into detail on more things and more things, and my explanation is gonna keep getting more graphic and more graphic, bro. It's gonna expose more and more things, fool. That could possibly hurt me, bro, and hurt my brand, fool, and lose opportunities, fool. I don't want to cam up, bro.
Bro, Sue, but you been fumbling lately, bro. Cause before, bro.
So I've been fumbling lately.
Yeah, bro. Because like
fumbling,
repeat this, right? You know what I'm saying? You be breaking out the facts, bro. But you be leaving out the context lately, bro.
Bro, what?
Saying like yeah, but you got the knowledge, bro. You gotta make
you playing like Zeke right now, bro.
Nah, bro. This man is mad because this man is saying I'm fumbling. I'm not fumbling, fool. See what I'm doing, bro, is I went through the wrong gap, but I still scored, bro. That's why you said what you said right now.
I'm gonna have to agree with Dylan on this one, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no
he
way.
running like Zeke lately, but he is running like Zeke low key.
All right, so when I run like Zeke, when did I run like Zeke tonight, bro?
It's like, bro. It's not, bro. It's like you're not doing this joint with grace, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's like you trying to force your way through the gaps, bro, and all this, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing it with an elegancy, bro. If that's a word, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? With a beauty, bro.
All right, name one time I wasn't graceful tonight, bro.
This the A thing, bro.
All right, that's one. Cool.
All right, bro.
What was the first one that was talking about also, bro? The first topic.
Bro, because copulatory potential, bro. You already know I ripped that jump. No, you can't even say no.
Bro. Again, bro. Like, What I'm saying is, bro, you gotta be making it applicable though, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Applicable, bro.
Like all you do is just drop information, bro. Like people, when you talk about the healthy man, bro, all he wants to do is bone, bro. Understood, bro, but you just said it like that, like all men should just bone, bro. Like you didn't give no context, bro. Like you just made it like seem like all men are just trying to be like, you know, them dogs, bro. You know what I'm saying? And their little stuffy toy, bro. Like you got to give context, bro.
Man, bro, that is what it is for the most part, bro. That's what they trying to do, but they know they can't. They can't do that because that comes with consequences and repercussions, bro.
You gotta.
Why do I have to say that? What? Because, bro, it was my understanding, fool, that you are on this podcast. You are on this podcast. It's my understanding that you are on this podcast because you have an exceptional level of intelligence, or you have the ability to sound like you have an exceptional level of intelligence, an exceptional level of intelligence, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if you have, bro, if you can do one of those two things, bro, or both of them, you know what I mean, bro.
This is the kill though, bro. Zeke, bro, is still good, bro. You put Zeke behind the right O line, bro. Zeke gonna be who Zeke was supposed to be when he first got drafted, bro. He's still an amazing dude, bro. We just saying, bro. You just like, you know what I'm saying? You running weird, bro.
I'm saying, bro. You probably got that watered down fuel, bro.
Stop playing me, bro. Bro, you know I ripped that jump, and you better post my copulatory potential jump, like how you post me choking, bro. But keep the same energy, yeah, bro. And the one about men and women fighting, bro. You better post them jumps, bro. Keep the same energy, bro.
Dang, bro, we still got 6 people viewing, bro. Shout out to the people watching, bro. For real.
Oh snap! I'm glad you reminded me, bro. I was about to say something, bro.
Yeah, bro. Shout out to the people watching. We got somebody on Twitch, bro. We got Twitch viewer, bro. Shout out to Twitch, bro.
Hey, Sue, bro.
It was good.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm
messed around, bro. Oh, Dylan, bro.
Huh?
Thank you, bro. Hey, bro, Sue, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sue, keep this, bro. Keep this, bro. You know what I'm saying? I get to doing these shrugs, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because talking about something, do a wide grip joint, bro. I never heard of no wide grip shrugs in my life, bro. I try to do them joints, bro. I try to do one, bro. Pull a whole joint, bro, in my trap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like from my neck to like the top of my back, bro. Can barely turn my neck for like a smooth half of the day, bro.
You say you do a wide grip push up?
Nah, like a
shrug or bench.
A shrug, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I never heard of that in my life, bro. That's the most awkward movement to do, bro.
Yeah, that's
describe it, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about, like,
bro.
Like, you know when you shrug, when you say I don't know, like you shrug, bro. You like I don't know. You know, never heard of a shrug, bro.
Like you talking about the joint, like when you pull the bar up, bro, with your shoulders or something.
Yeah.
But like normally you do it with your hands, like close to you, kind of. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because once like he told me to put my hands all the way to the outside, we got no power. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Bro, that's crazy.
And he threw like mad weight on there, bro. And I tried to pull it up.
All right, that's where he messed up, though. You feel me? That's the only part. You need those muscles for real, cause like your neck, bro. Feel me?
My neck already strong, bro.
Nah, bro. The strength of
neck is stronger.
The strength of your neck could protect you from injuries, fool. Like life threatening injuries, bro, and career ending injuries, bro. You feel me? All the muscles that surround your spine, bro. Like, fool. That's why you need. This is like the best workout split that I could like think of, bro. You know what I mean? 3 days out of the week. It's 7 days in the week. So 3 of them, you take 3 of them to focus on your strength, your muscle building, and your that's about it. Your strength, like your ability to pick up heavy things and move them. You know what I mean? And how much muscle you pack on to protect your tendons and bones. You know what I'm saying? And then the other 3 days is days that you focus on force production. From how hard you could strike the ground, how hard you could you could punch. You feel me? Like how hard you could shock somebody, defeat the block, run faster, and and
Nah,
then
it
and
definitely
then
sounds
and then
good.
you take that last remaining day out of the 7 to work on core alone, bro.
Shoot, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. That, bro, like, I feel you, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? But like, but aside from today, bro, cuz is actually legit, bro. Like, he do like majority of what you just said in like one workout, bro. Like, it really, actually, really do be crazy, bro.
Who is
You
this
know what I'm
cat?
saying, bro?
What's his name? Nah, don't say his
Uh,
name. Never mind. Don't say
he,
his
Bro, that
name.
he
man.
from
Tell me
he
in
from
private.
Cincy. He from Cincinnati though, bro.
Oh, all right.
You know what
That
I'm
man
saying?
Vinci gone, bro.
New guy, bro. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, though, they try to put some electric shock therapy on my joint, bro. Like, I went to the training room. I just made it worse, bro.
Hey, bro, let's end this joint, bro.
Bro, good well I ain't been fumbling.
Bro, Sue, bro.
No
Like, you
good and
ain't
well
been
I ain't been
fumbling, bro.
fumbling.
Yeah,
You
bro.
you just been picking up some nasty yards, bro. You
And
know what I'm
y'all
saying, bro?
and Dylan, you know, bro, fool, you zoomed in on me, bro. You gave me the single screen, bro. You don't never do that, bro. You only did that like 3 times before, bro. You know
Bro,
I ain't been fumbling. You know I'm toting. You know I'm toting, bro. You know bro. You know I'm.
Bro.
You
Peep
know,
this, bro. Peep this.
what's good? What's good?
Again, bro, like Rome said, bro, like, yeah, you picking up yards, bro, but like, are they worth it? You getting banged up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Your QB is getting a lot of QB pressure, bro. Like, you going through the wrong gap. Like you still getting yards though, bro, but they're not graceful, bro.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean, bro.
Man, I'm a black Mike Allstott, bro. Mike Allstott was not graceful, bro. Man, time, bro. With that being said, bro, and
Bro, you used to. That's what I'm saying, bro. You used to be able to pick up them yards like it was nothing, bro. I'm saying just blast to that B gap, bro. And just keep it going, bro.
Yeah, like first he was running like Debo Samuel, bro. Now you running like he running like Zeke now, bro.
Yeah.
That joke would never not be funny, bro.
They still both quality running backs though, bro. Like, don't get me wrong.
I would be able like I don't watch the NFL, bro. I don't think y'all realize that, bro. I don't watch the NFL, bro.
Nope, you missing no, bro.
But
Nah, yeah, that boy Debo something, bro.
Yeah,
That's something
I
special, bro.
already know. Sure.
But like that Jeremy cuz did have a point though, like when he was saying, bro.
About the neck bones, bro.
No,
like bone
like,
connected.
he had a point, bro. Like you trying a little too hard to be the villain, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like you trying a little too hard to be the villain, bro. Just give your answer, bro. Just your honest way, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And that's all I ever did, bro. Look, bro.
Yeah, bro. But I don't know how to explain it, bro.
I had a realization one day, bro, in 2020.
Bro, you don't be answering the same way though, bro. That's what I'm trying to figure out. like what's going on,
You
bro?
you like the Doofenshmirtz of the villa communities, which you just called you, bro. Actually, very wild, bro.
I'm saying like
very messed up statement you made, bro.
Huh?
It's a very messed up statement, bro.
How?
In no way, shape, or form is suit like Doofenshmirtz, bro.
Said Doofenshmirtz, bro.
Yes, sir.
But bro, it's midnight, bro. I'm slow, bro. You gonna give me grace, bro.
It was first evil.
Like, bro, I hope you understand what I'm saying, though, bro. Like,
you said I'm transwell to be the villain. Food. I had a realization 2021, bro. I had a realization 2021, bro. A lot of my ideologies, bro, make a lot of ladies and gentlemen mad, bro. And I'm just here to express them, bro, for real. See if your ideology is better than mine, bro, then prove it to me, bro. Help me learn. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I've stood corrected on this podcast before, bro. Say I haven't, bro.
No, Sue, bro. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm just saying like 2021, but the way you approached it, bro, was way better and also way more entertaining, bro. I'm saying like why are you pulling your punches, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you know exactly, bro. See now.
No. But
bro, this is the kill, bro. You're transferring from a yellow onion, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? To a
sorry, bro. I even want to hear the rest of that, bro.
All right, bro.
What do you say?
Bro, let me.
What do you say?
Talking about some onions, bro. Like what?
No, let me.
Like don't worry about
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro.
Some onions. There are onions. There are scallions, and there are red onions. don't
Man,
be a red
bro.
onion. Like, shut
Bro,
up,
bro.
bro. Like,
Now, Pete, bro. The yellow onion, bro. This is what you was. This is what you were previously, bro. The yellow onion, bro, is a quality onion, bro. It's an onion. It's an onion, bro. That when you cut it, bro, it may be able to fill a whole house, bro, up to 3 stories, like tall, bro. You know what I'm saying? It make you cry, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Because it's that potent, bro. The green onion, bro. When you cut it, bro, in no way, shape, or form, bro, does it have nearly, bro, as potent as an effect, bro, as the yellow onion, bro. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. Go back to the yellow onion, bro. With the layers, the
bro,
layers really
what
mattered, bro.
type of onion
You feel me,
knowledge
bro?
are you, bro? Like, calm down, bro. But like,
Bro, am I making sense, bro?
yeah, bro. But
Okay,
like,
all right.
It's almost
I think you think that you're gonna get canceled for things that aren't really gonna get you canceled, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think that, you know what I'm saying, like you trying to like not say things, but because you think like because it's unpopular means it's gonna get you canceled. Nah, it's not gonna get you canceled. And unpopular opinions and unpopular opinion until you speak on something that's really like controversial. You know what I'm saying? Such as the A word, bro. But in general, just saying that like man should be polygamous and stuff like that, that ain't gonna nothing's gonna happen to you, bro. They don't really care about that, bro. Until you're really saying things that are emotionally damaging to people, bro. They don't care, bro.
bro. Like toasted bread, bro. It's not never the issue, bro. It's when it becomes burnt, bro. That's when people have a problem, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, this man wrong, bro. Bro, this man wrong giving crackhead like
All right,
I
all
think he's
right.
hungry, bro. I think he's hungry right now. Feed, bro.
rookie advice, bro.
Bro, it's making sense though, bro.
But you know, I'm trying to come up with a name for those of you guys that are still rocking with us. But I'm still trying to come up with a name for a men's talk thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Call it
So,
onion.
bro, wrong, bro.
Man time.
Bruh, I just like, all right, I'm starting to see what you're talking about. I have been pulling punches, bro, for real. Cause I do feel like the spotlight is dying on me, bro. And you still won't take down the stuff I asked you to take down, bro. Cause that's actually controversial, bro.
No, it wasn't. What was it again, bro? I don't remember.
Bruh, it was, bro, saying that I was basically saying, bro, that a shorty needs to be a V, bro. You feel me? And I was saying it like like very ungracefully, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? I took, bro.
Bro.
You said bro.
And I guess I never really recovered from choking that first week, bro. I guess not, bro.
Bro, pumpkins weren't planted in a day, bro.
Oh my goodness, bro. What?
I'm done, bro.
Nah.
I'm done, bro.
He said,
okay, bro, but all right, bro. The first time I talked today, bro, when I was talking about men and women fighting, the difference, bro. I ain't choked, did I, bro? Like what?
Men and women fighting.
Yeah,
bro,
that was straight. Good. That was good.
Like you were straight, bro. Like you know what I'm saying, bro. I feel like you know what I'm saying. You put a little bit too much Nutella on the bread, bro. But like you know what I'm saying. It still goes together, bro.
You said Nutella on the bread. I'm done.
Nah, but like again, bro, and I be doing this sometimes too, bro. But like I think you're a little too concerned about. I like Peters. If you say something out of pocket, bro, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna cut you off, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not, the only time you'll probably ever rock is if I'm not paying attention. But like, you be like again, like you may probably even do it subconsciously, bro. That like you're still pulling punches, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
So yeah,
I did some 2-minute reflection while y'all was talking. You feel me? I don't disagree with you, bro. I just you feel me? I ain't never recovered from that from choking, bro. That first week. I ain't never recovered.
Cool, bro. You gonna recover, bro. You're gonna be better, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's growing pains, bro. That's
but I am improving, bro. Don't cap them.
You know that you are actually. I'm not even gonna say you're gonna. You have been, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I got
climb back your setting, bro.
But what y'all think about this show though? Like, I think it was a pretty good show, bro.
This is the best one you had so far, bro.
Huh?
Like it was the most relaxed one, bro. Like it was the most chill one, bro.
How many views we got now?
Oh, bitch, how you do that?
Nah, for real, how you do that?
You go to the setting thing, right? Or it says camera mic. You go to virtual background. They get shoes on.
Right, this man got the fat
What is
crib,
that?
bro, with the piano, bro, in the back, the Yamaha.
Yeah, you
This
know what I'm
man
saying, bro. The Da
capping for the
Vinci
audience,
establishment.
bro. Suit, bro.
It was good.
But hey,
Bro,
yeah,
this
Sue, bro, you got to cook the white beaters, bro. Yeah, bro, very
Bro,
The
unprofessional.
white
whoa,
beater.
whoa, 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 whoa. Back up off my mans, bro. What you talking about? You got to
Nah,
cook with the
bro.
wife beaters, bro. Hey, yo, bro, Suit, bro. My kudos to you, like man time,
It was good.
bro. Like more power, bro. Like man time, bro.
Nah,
Like,
bro.
I wasn't
Dylan hating, bro.
Nah, same from the man that's speaking from a
Like,
picture, bro. But hey,
bro, Dylan, you're wearing a black jumpsuit, bro, in your profile picture, bro.
it's not a
Like,
black
go ahead,
jumpsuit,
bro.
bro. You know, it's like that's not a black jumpsuit. Don't. But Jake,
Like, bro,
bro,
like,
bro,
nah,
you
bro.
gotta keep this.
Like,
The more you
my
do this,
man,
bro, the
Suit came
more
in here
people are gonna
presentable,
start
bro.
discrediting you, bro.
You said what?
Like, the more people are gonna stop discrediting you, bro. The more people are gonna start discrediting you.
For what? For what?
Keep making these false statements, bro.
Yeah, bro, nah. You was making for, bro, fool, bro. That George Floyd part, bro. You had them people on ice, boy. We was talking about that, bro. And the whole chat lit up. Told us to be careful, be careful.
Bro, like I don't, bro. I look, you almost felt like I didn't even know how to feel, bro, after I said it, because it was just too quiet, bro.
Mm-hmm. You about cancer done.
Too quiet, bro.
They got the man on CNN. A 19-year-old.
Nah, bro.
Murder.
When Jazz,
I know, bro.
Are you saying, bro, that whenever you ask, bro, we should just give it up? Like, bro, what?
That actually
No. When I feel like
bro, like we was talking about like somebody commented, bro, like this sex necessary, like can you be intimate without sex or something like that? You feel me? Something like that, bro.
Someone what?
And I was like, bro, something was like, it was a comment we pulled up, like, can you be intimate without sex? Something like that, bro. You feel me, bro? And like I was talking about like when a person gets married, you feel me?
Yeah.
I was saying from my point of view, bro, like I would like to have like sex with my
Bryce,
wife, bro.
you tune into the show, bro. No,
You feel me?
go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
You feel me, bro? Then after I finished my little thing, she was like, "So are you saying, bro, that whenever you want to have sex, she's like just give it up, bro, just because you asked, bro."
Yeah.
When that wasn't even the topic, bro. I said nothing along those lines, bro. Like, she really
But
jazzed,
that's
bro.
what they did. That's what they did on the first show, bro. Like just because we say something, but they assumed that we thought the complete opposite, bro, was what we were saying, bro. Like, nah, bro. Like, why I gotta jazz it, bro, every single time? Like,
yeah, that's how girls think, bro. That's why you can't really talk to a girl straight up, bro. They gotta end up literally like piecing their own information in their head, bro.
You just gotta do, bro. You just gotta tell them, bro, what the solution look like to you, bro. Instead of letting them assume for themselves, bro, because they're gonna jazz it.
Nah, that actually fried me. I was like, bro, nah, and you really that really what? How the hell this saying,
bro?
Like, how the hell this saying? Oh, you should only have sex when you get married. Turn into, oh, are you saying you gotta give it up?
Yeah, bro.
Nah, my brain was fried.
No. Like for like, how do you even get that though? Like, where'd you even get that from, bro?
Like, I mean, you can't bring onions to a pizza shop.
All right, bro. And matter of fact, this keep going on too long. Y'all can keep talking, bro. I'm about to end this stream, bro. Cause it's gonna add more stories, bro. But thank y'all for tuning in, bro. We gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need to play some music, bro. Cause you know what I'm saying, hold up.
Man he said, bro, pizza your onion shop. What?
Yeah, bro. This guy, bro. You know what I'm saying.
Bye.
music by SOC and Bossy, aka our music producer.
Bro, let the music play, bro.
I'm saying music by SOC and Bossy, aka Shamari. You can follow him on IG, Young YOUNG _ Suave SUAVE. I'm saying you got the music, bro. Hit him up. Appreciate you guys for tuning in.